You don't want to be butt fucked. Trust me.
Breastfeed it. 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 Breastfeed it.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 Boing. Boing. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Try to relax your anus.
Explosion of satisfaction.
That was a thrilling stream this morning. Definitely made my workday more interesting.
What the fuck? You're out of your fucking mind, bro. Alright. For 5 minutes, how about I do 100? For 10 minutes, I do 100. I'm gonna actually try to scam bait some people tonight. Sexy Coco. A lot of reasons. A lot of reasons. I'm in a weird situation right now. I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is a cat walked across my keyboard and started OBS up. I have no idea what happened this morning. None. Have not even the slightest clue. What is this? Anyway, the camera wasn't even on. It was, everything was totally off, and I'm like, what the fuck? What did I say? I quit streaming. I said that was gonna be the main thing I was doing. I never said I was quitting streaming at all. I never said I was quitting streaming. Never once. That's all I really have time for, is streaming. It's going, man. It's going. Can you be a mod? Possibly. Possibly can be a mod. No, my eyes aren't. I'm looking down at the... I'm looking down here at the chat. This is me looking at the actual camera. That's why. I'm looking down at the chat. I took it down. It's... Putting up stuff like that is a waste of time. Wait, there were super chats? What the... What's a super chat when the screen wasn't even on? No, I have to know your name to be a mod. I don't just make anybody become a mod. So, there was this female drunk driver, and she was like, she gave zero shits, like she killed 2 people. So this is the kind of shit that I'm going to be doing on these live streams. Here, I'll show you right now. Here.
Yes, sir, you're connected to Amazon. How can I help you?
Have you ever eaten ass before?
Pardon?
Have you ever eaten ass before?
I didn't get you, sir.
Did you ever put your lips and tongue on someone's asshole?
No, but I have made people like you suck my dick.
Listen, do me a favor. Pull down your pants. I'll get the cellophane. It's like plastic. I'll put on my chest, and you could take a big shit on my chest. No, come on, dude. I'm serious. Like, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... And there you go. Whoa, what just happened here? Uh-oh. There we go. So, that's the kind of shit that, Anyway, yeah, here we go. This is it. This is the one. But we'll wait for a few more minutes. We'll shoot the shit. So I wanted to show that to you. I made a short of it, put it up. It's actually getting better viewership on Twitter, which shows the state of my main channel because I have been uploading. Gibby, thank you for the fucking like. Oh, we'll do Scambait. We'll do all of that, man. So, something new here beyond just shooting the shit and reacting. I know there's some risk to doing it live. I'm aware of that. What screen is different? Oh, I got Phil Cam on. Do I? What shit? Sorry. Come on. Hey, that's a man you're looking at. Because it's just not even worth the fucking time. It's not even worth the fucking time to put up those videos. To be quite frank with you. I can't focus on the content I want to focus on. I ain't just going to put up news for the sake of putting up news. If my main channel dies, then it dies. You know, I got no one giving me, minus my immediate family, giving me the help I need to make this channel run properly. They don't care. They'll care when they want the check, though. They'll care when they want the check. Because everyone seems to think that money just magically appears in my hands. But they don't care right now. So, there you go. I'm a live streamer. I make less money, you get less money. And you know who I'm talking about, too. Fuck you. So, people think that, you know, content magically makes it fucking... Not anyone online. Not anyone online. They know who the fuck I'm talking about, too. Yeah, but dude, it's a civil case. It means nothing. It's a slap on the wrist. It's a slap on the fucking wrist. Hello, Birdfather. How much for you to tit fuck a rotten Russian sausage that is leaking liquid? Also, oh, like, so basically like that space shit I got from Amazon. The incident of May 9th. So, I got a bold number today. If by, let's see, 9:30 we hit 500 in super chat revenue, I will stay on till 3. I got someone to drive my children in the morning. So, no, nothing happened with Jay. He's going to do live streams with me here. He's not interested, which is fine. I get it. I understand he's not interested in doing clips. I'm going to have to hire someone to do clips. I get it. It's a different animal. It's not what he wants to focus on. But there's nothing else I could do. I can't do reviews right now. I can't do it all. I can't stream for 6 to 7 hours a day, do reviews, cart my kids an hour one way just to get them to school, and school takes an hour. And I come home, I eat dinner, I go to the gym. That's it. How the fuck am I going to have time to sit there and review anything? And people know that. They don't fucking care. So fuck them. TMI probably, but sick of it. You know, if I was working in a fucking cubicle somewhere, they'd be fine. It would be a different story. Yes, me and Jay are getting a divorce. It's over. Even though he'll be on stream with me like every other day. I don't know. We've tried to do the delay. I have no idea how the delays are going to happen. I have no idea. Yeah, Jay and I are fine. It just, the video was a dud, so we got rid of it. Just launched a public campaign against my employer. Support has been amazing. Thinking of you and your fam. Thank you very much. Take care. Can I get your favorite sound right now, which is
Fuck you and your mother.
There you go. I'm not abandoning anything. It's just there's nothing I could put up right now. There's nothing I could put up right now. So, just can't put anything up. It's that simple. Merch will be ready soon. If we hit 250, if we hit 500 by 9:30, I'll stay up till 3 a.m. We hit 250 by 9:30, I'll stay up till 1 a.m. There we go. 2-tier goal. Where the hell did your super chat go? I don't see it, dude. Yeah, it's done, but if it's not going to perform in a certain bracket, then it actually hurts the channel. So I'd rather take it down. I feel bad Jay put the work into it. You know, it is what it is, but it's not good for the sponsor if the video doesn't get the viewership. So, you know, it's not, but people don't think. Fuck them. The incident of May 9th, it doesn't flow like May 1st. What do you mean? What incident? Jesus Christ, man. All right, so I got to set a timer. Do I have a timer on here? Well, it seems at this point I'm definitely staying up till at least, you know, I don't know, maybe at least like 1 a.m. Hello, Birdfather. How much for you to take it? Titty
My
fucker.
explosion of satisfaction.
Rotten sausage.
Well, today I went to my local library to use a computer to download Windows Media Creation Tool to reinstall Windows 10. Unfortunately, I have to go back there to download a wireless Wi-Fi driver as well.
So hold on 1 second. See, I almost went out and did something different. So how do you start this timer? I just want, all right, here we go. So as you see, just to make y'all see this right here with the little gander we got. So you got 10 minutes. I'm not going to miss any other super chats. I like to treat super chats to go fuck yourself. And let me tell you something right now. I will put your whole mouth in my head. I will put your whole... Stop what you're doing. I will put your whole head in my mouth like this. So don't fuck with me. As a matter of fact, let's actually see if we could do... Let me just finish the super chats. I'm sorry. Trump was found liable, which doesn't mean a fucking thing. He's still going to run for president.
My explosion of satisfaction.
You made more money on a stream when you weren't there than Phil makes on a stream where he is.
Wait a second. So how much money came in? I didn't see anything. I saw like a couple of the tips. There were a couple bucks there. Was there super chats too? I didn't see any. Did you see something? I wasn't fucking here. I didn't see anything. This. Do you guys see the timer to make sure I'm keeping up with time here? There were a couple super chats in. So I'll make more money accidentally with my cat stepping on the fucking keyboard than Phil makes begging for 4 hours. That makes my nipples tingle. Rich, thank you for keeping me sane through a difficult time. I have been having medical problems since last year, but finally getting better. I'm glad to hear that you're getting better. It's a tough thing to go through. Trust me, I understand right now, character aside. Truly thank you, and truly thank you for being here. It's because of these streams that I could still do what I do. So I'm going to figure out something with the delay. The nice thing about YouTube is that if someone says a naughty word, I could always just cut it off and just delete the stream. Twitch is different. It's like you could say something 37 years ago on Twitch, and Twitch is like, I have purple armpit hair. I don't like it. Oh my goodness, you said something back in 1979 that's cancelable now. My goodness. Guess we're gonna have to ban your channel. You should know my gender by the purple color of my armpit hair. So you got the 6 a.m. stream. I don't know who the fuck Ghost is, but he sounds like he may have a big penis, so I'm glad you got it from him. So you should have got it from Are you and Jay getting... No, we're not getting a divorce. I don't know who just... Did someone try to call me right now? Okay, I see that. Can I have a DSP compilation of your chores? The weirder, the better. Okay, then.
Yes. Oh, la 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 la. My explosion of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
I hope that's good enough for you. Yes, me and Jay are okay. We're just doing different stuff at this time. It's all we're doing. Just launched. I did that. We love you, my man. Keep up your head up. Thank you very much. Is it bad I haven't touched my Series X in a year? No, why? Because why would you touch it? See, that's... If they don't have to give you anything to touch, why would you touch? It's kind of like a touchless console, like a touchless
My
piss.
explosion of satisfaction.
Dad, can you do Bill Clinton impression too? He from Kansas.
Well, I can't do it. Still got 5 minutes of this, but I could kind of do a Bill Clinton. It's kind of like Seth Galifianakis. It's the same thing, except I don't have a little dog named Pringles. I just have birds. So I don't have a name for the... This is Carlos. It's not the same. Pringles is actually named after a food. He's just... I don't know whether he's named after... That's just his name. Are you going to apply for QVC? I guess this is just for $29.95. This is just... Look how it... Look at the level of detail on this pretty bird. You got the little spots over here, and those aren't just tacked on there. They're actually engraved in. So the level of quality on... Shut the fuck up and just buy the bird. I watched a restream of DSP. His top donor
Howdy,
was...
Rich, did you get my tweet about that thing Tucker fucking Carlson? I say Tucker fucking Carlson starting show on Twitter? Lord have mercy on Twitter, as it gonna become another Trump's Truth Media. Spam all...
I saw some of that, and I think it may be time to jump ship Twitter. I didn't really care when Elon Musk took over. I gave zero shits, but if it's going to turn into like a Truth Social 2.0, I'm out. So am I getting the nipples out? You know the deal. You want my nipples out now? Well, first, what you got to do is you got to preheat the oven to 350. Now you get out your bird and you baste the bitch till the bird starts. It has to stop clucking. If the bird's still clucking, then you got a fucking problem. So then what you do is you put it back in the oven and you sip on something. I usually sip on myself some little bit of gin. Gin is great. Post attack, I'm very sorry to hear about your grandma. I'm trying to make jokes. I am genuinely sorry. It's terrible, and I've been in the situation myself. Dad, in my chat there, honey, I didn't see your channel get back. Tickled my pickle 445 should be Quantum TV's username. It's just a very strange, situation about the whole thing. Is that EDP 445 is a piece of shit. No one's saying he's not a piece of shit. Or you agree? Oh yeah, he agrees he's a piece of shit. He's a pedophile. But the thing is, the law never came down on EDP. So essentially, YouTube's saying whatever happened at Quantum TV's house, don't look at me like that. Whatever happened at Quantum TV's house, he got arrested. Handcuffs were put on him. He's now living in a Motel 8 sucking dick for crack. So someone actually gets arrested and YouTube does nothing. EDP 445, scumbag, we saw him on camera. Okay, he was with that Braveheart, bearded looking little dude. Large. And he was with that guy who looks like the one who was pranking at the Game Awards cousin. Maybe it's the same guy. They kind of look the same, don't they? I can't tell. He has this little ninja mask on, so I don't know. Doesn't matter though. Even though we saw it with our own eyes, he never got arrested. It's just a really weird situation. I told you to turn the other fuck away with your ass facing me. Not to. 25 seconds more of this. Thank the Lord. I just came as well. I just came, and now my pants need to be changed in 4, 3. All right, I can talk normal again. Holy. Rich. 10 minutes and shirtless for 30. I can eat your ass with a spoon. I will be shirtless till 8:55 for you, you motherfucker. Why is it so quiet? Ooh, that was weird. What the hell? Hold on.
Boobs. Boobs.
That was bizarre. Oh. But that is a valid point though, man. Like, yeah, EDP is a pedophile piece of shit. I'm not even refuting that. Rich, you missed all my spam sounds. What do you want for spam? Why am I... So it definitely looks like we're gonna hit
My
the one
explosion of satisfaction.
Dad, can you do a SM7 BBC Aussie accent next?
I do. Hey, welcome. Hey, I came down here. I hold this like my big black SM7 big black cock that I hold in. I'm gonna make my 47th video about my depression, and I'm gonna come sleep on your couch and again, man, it's not even that I'm knocking him for going through it. Like, I'm not, but so what sounds do you want spammed? I'm just not seeing it. And Dr. Sexy Coco, you are welcome. Tickle TV's corrugated foreskin. What? Oh my god. Pulse attack. I did read it in the voice. Like, who trolled who with that one?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, as I'm going through a bout of major depressive disorder and anxiety, I wanted to let you know your streams help me get through the day and always entertain me. You're the best, Dad. Love ya.
Thank you, Astro Zombies. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, Solid holler if you need me. Yeah, dude, I'm not missing it on. I'm gonna look again. I see the one where you say that I missed it. Yeah, dude, I'm not seeing it. It's so weird. Was it like before I came on? Maybe it's that. So anyway, before we get into some good old-fashioned, this video is absolutely insane. I don't know if this girl was just drunk and hit her head hard and is just out of her mind, or she's a sociopath. Either way, holy fuck. Yes, damn right it's a man. Drunken Weasel, I missed your super chat. Oh. Yes, I could do that. Bless your heart, Phil. These tractors giving you a hard time like the May 1st. Also, can we do Dr. Steve? What would you like from Dr. Steve Brule on the soundboard? Holy shit.
Me, man. Okay. I called as soon as this shit happened. I
understand.
Like, this doesn't happen to me.
I understand.
I go to Bradley. Like, why would this happen to me?
Okay, so here's what I'm going to have you do. If you can maybe help Pyro doing CPR on that one right now.
You tell me. I'm right here.
Okay, just hang tight right here. Has anybody gotten all your information?
No. No one has. Someone, your friend took my license.
Do you have a driver's license?
Your friend took my license.
Okay. I'm just going to write it down here. Okay. Just let you know I got body cameras. Okay.
Contact information for person on scene for reconstruction. Is that okay if I give it to you?
What is your first name?
STEPHANIE.
I'll never understand why it's always the one that's drunk and driving that in most cases never gets killed.
Middle initial?
I don't have one.
Okay, and last name?
Melgoza, MELGOZA. Phone number.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Can you, were you leaving the bar? Or were you coming down the road?
I was coming here.
Okay.
You know, I had just gotten my night started. So
were you going this direction
yes.
or this direction?
I was coming this direction.
Okay, here's what I'm going to have you do.
Yes,
let's get away from the scene a little bit.
Yes.
Let them do their thing, okay? This is your car, right? The correct,
sir.
the red
yes,
car?
Yes.
You were the only one in the vehicle?
I'm the only one.
Okay, come over here to my spot car, okay?
What was that? I'm the only one. Oh, really? Like, what does that mean? Why are you doing sign language?
Can you take your purse off and just set that on here? We got to... Yep. Do you have anything illegal on you?
Yes, I have marijuana
in your purse. Okay. Have you had any marijuana tonight?
No.
Okay. Can you set those on the car for me?
My vape too?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, she killed 2 people. It gets worse, though.
Put that down there.
And my phone?
In your phone? Yes, ma'am. All right. Just come over here. Just put your hands on my car. He's got a pat search before I put you in my car, okay?
Okay. That's...
No pockets or anything?
No.
Okay.
No pockets.
All right. Until we figure out how we're going to handle this, I'm going to have you sit uncuffed in the back seat.
Yeah, but like motherfuckers, Tommy, are getting decapitated. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how lax, I don't know, like, if not being tense will keep you from getting your head cut off.
Seat in my car. I'm going to get you out. We're going to probably do some field sobriety tests and all that. I got some more questions for you. But right now I'm going to have you sit down just so we're out of the roadway, okay? Come right over here.
I'm guessing that's Jay saying I'm drunk and I have a headache.
Just scoot that over for me, okay?
Do you want to do
$25. And I'll do a healthy scream for you.
There we go. Are you hurt at all or need medics yourself?
No, sir.
Because your car's pretty beat up, so I'm making sure.
Okay.
Are you bleeding anywhere?
No, I'm okay.
Was that little blood splat?
Yo, that is insane, dude.
Better on your hands, maybe from the glass. I see you got glass cut all over you.
Do I?
Okay.
I think I'm okay.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Hang tight a minute.
I'll wait right here.
Okay. Suspect, that's her. She's. They're probably going to call both of them. So. But yeah, go check out her car. Sorry.
It's okay.
That has to be Jesus, yeah.
All right, so here's the deal. Just
Yeah, being limp gives you +4 decapitation resistance. Yeah, you level up. It's just weird.
because
like,
I do have you in the back of a police car, I don't have you in custody.
there's no amount of not being tense will keep like a car from crushing in on you.
Or under arrest, but obviously you don't feel like you're free to go right now, right? So I'm just going to read
Yes,
your
I will
Miranda rights.
stream
You
your
understand
name
they
in
are
ecstasy.
talking about what
Explosion
happened
of
in the accident,
satisfaction.
okay?
Drunk driving
Appreciate you.
choked be life in prison regardless if anyone died. This shit has to stop. Almost always repeat offenders too.
Or at least like 20 years. First time too. If you're caught driving drunk, 20 years. It would stop a whole fucking bunch of people. Maybe. No, definitely. It would mitigate it significantly.
It was pretty stressful. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court. You have a right to talk to a lawyer before questioning, have him present with you while you're being questioned. Cannot afford to hire a lawyer, want to be provided for you before question, okay? Do you understand each of your rights? How do you say your first name? Stephanie. Okay. That being said, will you talk to me, explain what happened?
I will
Okay.
talk to you about anything.
All right, so explain in detail just what happened prior to the accident.
I was coming to full throttle, and I was almost
Yeah, driver's license revoked too. I agree. 20 years, never could drive again. That's it.
here, as you can see.
Were you driving this way or that
I
coming
was
down that
coming
side road?
here, this way.
Okay.
This way. And suddenly, one person walked out in front of me.
Okay.
Okay, good. You get caught driving it. You get caught driving without a license because it was revoked. Then you get life in prison. There you go.
And my car got hit. I called you as soon as they got hit.
You called 911?
Yes, I called 911 as soon as something happened. And then someone said, oh, someone else has hit. I'm just like, oh my God, how did that happen?
Okay, what happened when you hit the one person? What happened?
I just called you. That's all I know.
Okay,
I called you.
did they fall down right away or did you get out? And
Oh, God, dude, it's so common. I remember when I was in my 20s, I was in college. I also worked at that restaurant. You'd have people flexing. Like I said, there was that cop who came in and got shit-faced all the time, then drove home. And then you'd have the audacity to turn around and pull over people for drunk driving. Fucking seriously? Piece of shit. Girl at work is too DUI. Yeah, it's too laxed.
help them or what happened?
I got out.
It's too fucking lax, Milkman. No, it's just as bad. It's like you're driving drunk when you text and drive, they say.
I called you, and then everyone else came out, so I...
1 year, dude, but you're basically turning your car into a weapon, though. Daniel, Veronica.
like, kind of just let them
Okay.
come and take over the situation.
Yeah, because you're driving a machine, Dr. Sexy Coco. It's a weapon, basically, that it could turn into a weapon. Look at that dude who is now doing life in prison, who drove through people during a parade, killed multiple people. Car, yeah, it's a 4-ton weapon, man, or more.
Okay.
But I promise you, like, I only know one person got hit, and I'm just like, they came out of nowhere because I am a safe driver.
I get it. Hang on 1 minute. Just
Safe driver, as you sound pissed drunk right now. Elon invent drunk test. What did he invent?
because it's starting to rain here.
You guys want to see something on Twitter? Holy shit!
Edward units on North Main status.
Okay.
Just everyone wants this to happen tonight.
If you had to estimate, how fast were you going when you hit the person?
And Mark, you want extended status?
I would say I was going at least 40. At least 40.
Do you think
maybe 40 to 45, but at least 40.
Okay. All right. Do you think you were going too fast for this area at the time with the darkness?
I honestly don't think I was going too fast because I try to be precautionary about where I'm at.
Okay.
But I just know that one person came out of nowhere.
Did you have your headlights on?
Yes, sir.
Brights on or just regular headlights?
Regular.
Holy shit! How we go from going under 700 people to almost 800 people here? My streams are so strange.
Okay. Okay, so obviously you saw them. It was no time to react, no time to stop.
No time.
Yeah, and a lot of people think that it's a right. They act like it's a right.
Okay.
That's the word.
Okay. All right. Where were you coming from tonight?
I was coming from Tavern 41 on Sterling Avenue.
Tavern 31 on
41.
Tavern 41 on Sterling and
Yes,
Peoria.
Yeah, they're basically giant
My
bullets.
explosion of
110%.
satisfaction.
Okay, and you left the
Taking
tavern.
away their license won't stop them from getting behind the wheel again. Yes, they'll get the harshest punishment when caught, but there's still one more time out there with a 2-ton mobile weapon.
Yeah, but you could say that about any law, though. Does laws against, holding up a bank mean people will stop robbing banks? There's laws against stealing cars. Do people stop stealing cars? There's laws against murder. Do people stop murdering? It mitigates it. The laws have to exist because there'll always be someone who tries to push the limits and get around the law. So if you use that mindset, I get what you're saying, but if you use that mindset, then why is there any law? People are still because if you got rid of laws, it would be the purge. You know what I mean? So you have to understand that, yeah, people are always going to attempt to break the law and break the law. But the laws are there to stop, and a majority of people it does stop from doing things that will endanger other people. Interguy's weapon is an ass of destruction. Well, no shit. DUI should be yeah, I agreed, Dr. Sexy Coco. Well, it's a complicated one, but yeah, I
41 and drove straight here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Over the course of the night, how much have you had to drink?
I probably had about 3 drinks.
What is
100% Fenta. I was just talking about my dad is still out of driving. He isn't even capable of moving his right foot anymore. Yeah. Like, I feel like there should be an age where you have to test again.
Are we talking, what type of drinks?
Just vodka.
Vodka? Straight vodka or mixed drinks?
Vodka and water, so I was staying hydrated, and drinking. Mm-hmm.
On it,
right now, if you had me do a test, I think I would pass. Just don't test
If I had a test, I think I would pass.
me, but I think I would pass.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. We are going to do those tests here in a little bit because of circumstances. Obviously, we have to. Okay. How long ago was your last drink?
Well, we already hit the 1 a.m. goal.
What did you say?
My last drink, I would say about 40 minutes.
40 minutes ago?
Jesus. We fucking plowed through that.
Were you drinking anything while you're in the vehicle?
No.
Or was the last drink at the bar?
At the bar.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least drunk you've ever been, 10 being the most drunk you've
Yeah, like 40 minutes. I didn't even really bring it up either.
ever been. Where would you say you put yourself right now?
5.
5.
Because I've been very drunk. And right now, I see you, I see everyone, I know the situation.
Oh, I've been fucking shit-faced drunk, and you see everyone.
So you know what I mean? I know.
Don't
I'm
even
aware
start.
of everything.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to close the door. If it stops raining, we might do some tests in the roadway. Otherwise, we might go back to the police station, we'll figure out how we're going to do it, okay?
All right.
Is there... Yeah, we got your purse, your phone already, and that's all we need out of your car, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang tight.
Yeah, for everyone, what's the big deal about this one? You'll see. It gets... Just wait.
All right, I'm going to just run your information. You got a valid license and all that, correct? All right. All right, Stephanie, go ahead and step on out here for me. We're going to do these quick tests.
Yeah,
It started to rain a little bit, but it pretty much let up as long as you're okay with that.
Okay.
All right, come right over here.
So basically the reality of my main YouTube channel is right now, for those, because I know people are still understandably asking, content will come when it comes. There's nothing else I could do. I have to send something back to a company because I don't have time to review it. It's frustrating. It's beyond my control, but yeah, she's so calm about this. She's so calm about this night break dreamer in digital. I see you. After 65, you should be given a physical and cognitive test every year, unlike ancient president that shakes hands with flames. Yeah, I agree with that. You pause more videos. I pause more videos than anybody. Raising the age for drinking. I don't know about that. I will come when you come. Because you're going to make stupid choices at 25, too. Like, what would you raise the age to? 30? Like, what is it? I know 50-year-olds that drive fucking drunk. You know what I mean? Like, when do you stop?
You can just stand here in front of my squad car and face me. All right, just confirming. You said you had approximately how many?
Yeah, and they also, what do you get the sexist shit for it? Pretty female stuff, too. But I gotta admit, man, the guys fight and cry just as much. Yo, there was this, I saw this on police activity.
For the harshest punishment to prevent it from happening again, put the drunk driver against a concrete wall, and slam a car into them at 200 miles per hour. It's morbid, but honestly fucked DDs.
Yeah, I mean, for obvious reasons, I can't agree to that, but yeah, and it's not even like, okay, you raise the age limit, so there'll be drunk 25-year-olds do it. I know people, like I said, to this day, that drink and drive. It's not that I'm with them. I don't even go to bars, but I just know they do it. People are fucking assholes. They're selfish, self-absorbed assholes. There's no age limit on fucking being a piece of shit. You know what I mean? But though I know those same pieces of shit would think twice about it if they would be going to jail for a quarter of a century. A good portion of them. If it fucks their life enough, then they care.
Okay, all right. Do you have any medical problems?
Scion? What are you talking about? Adding on to what Scion said. What did he say? What did I forget? What, make it public that they drank and drove?
What do you do for work?
I waitress at Lurker.
So you're on your feet all day?
All day.
No issues?
Yeah, raising the age isn't going to help, but raising the prison sentences would. Would it stop all of it? No. No law stops all crimes. But it would. People would think twice.
Okay. Overall, you're pretty healthy. You agree? Okay. All right. You see my pen right here?
I see your
What
pen.
I want you to do is follow the tip of my pen. I'm going to move my pen back and forth several times. I want you to follow the tip of my pen.
Yeah, don't ban alcohol. Prohibition didn't work. All it would do is give cartels and mafias fucking reasons to thrive.
Want me to like walk or just my eyes?
No, we're just doing your eyes right now. I want you to follow the tip of my pen with your eyes only, but keep your head still. I want you to continue that test so I tell you to stop, okay?
Okay, sir.
You
I'm
understand?
ready right now. Yes.
All right, touch the tip of my pen just so I know where you're... There you go. All right. That's what I want you to follow. Nope, keep your head still for me.
Oh, my head. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about that. I get why it would be effective, but I don't know how I feel about it. I think the issue of raising the age is two things. One, lots of people will be grandfathered in new law. Two, more law breaking due to the fact that it used to be 21. And I don't think it'll help. You're still going to make stupid decisions at 25. Like I said, I know people at 50 that are still, it's disgusting. So, yeah, I don't understand what the fuck happened there, dude. The only thing I'm thinking is that I left the door open a little bit and a cat walked on the keyboard, because it was on my end because it was OBS. Someone hacked my fucking computer. I know Fratanga got hacked.
Just your eyes. No,
It's
we're
really
gonna try that.
Oh, God forbid I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll see Pornhub playing on my live stream.
Again.
It's hard.
All right. Just
Okay.
keep your head still for me.
Yeah, he got hacked at like a hardware level. It's nuts.
It's so hard keeping my head still.
Do the best you can. Just follow with your eyes. Are you able to hold your head still without your hands?
Okay.
All right,
fine,
just follow with your eyes,
fine,
okay?
Fine, okay.
Keep following. Keep looking out to the side. There you go.
I see you.
Keep looking at it to the side.
MSI got hacked to any update could be malware. What is going on?
Can I blink?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still baffled by that morning. That's the only thing I can think of is sometimes I leave the computer on. Someone walk. Well, note to self: I won't leave the computer on.
Okay, let me blink.
All right, so we don't need to see the test. Blah 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 blah. Why is it?
DVT test. You ever blown one of these before?
No.
Okay.
4 weeks.
You're a .264. Okay.
Okay,
All right.
4 weeks.
Okay. Go ahead and turn around for me and place your hands behind your back.
Oh, she's
I'm
drunk
going
as
to
fuck.
spend at least $500.
There we go.
And it was not too much. If it was two, I'd be crying. You know what I mean? I'd be like, oh my god, I did this. I'd be like, wow, this made it work, but I know what I did.
Okay.
You know what you
And
did.
then I go to Vegas. My parents take me to Vegas. It's going to be so fun. I'm going to spend at least $500. And I'm going to start off with 2 Long Islands and 2 shots.
You ever had enough of drinking already?
We're talking about Vegas. There's no limit at Vegas, right? Have you been there? I swear to God, if you're Snapchatting right now and I'm not.
Yeah, this chick is crazy. Me and my girlfriend ended up getting hit by a drunk driver a few years ago. It was the first Deadpool movie came out. I was really pissed because I pretty much got the car for free. It was a family friend. Oh, Jesus. They got totaled too, I'm assuming, right?
I'm going to be mad. I have such a long day tomorrow. Oh my God. I'm not going to answer anyone's Snapchat. I'm not going to answer any questions. You're going to be like, bruh, I went home for today. Okay, well, you're being too quiet, so I'm going to start singing because I hate quiet.
See, she's going to start singing. Rich, my uncle from Nintendo, said the new Switch is coming out. So can you close your eyes and hit random sounds in the soundboard? Sure. Let's go.
Bubble, bubble, bubble.
And
Try to relax your anus.
tickled.
there you go.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I told you I saw a guy drinking Hennessy at a red light next to me in Miami a few days ago. Florida lets you report drunk drivers. I regret not doing that. I cannot believe he rolled down his window and offered me and
Oh, I think I remember you telling me that. Offered my friend a sip. Yeah. It's fucking crazy, dude. Avi come again.
Ooh, ETA by the beams. You.
Oh, so your car came out not unscathed, but
Make sure that
this cop is probably like, I'm gonna fucking kill this woman.
you don't attention. Shout out to you, God, you.
Yo, does she know yet that she killed people?
Oh, hey, you never answered me about my car. I have school tomorrow, so how do I get my car for tomorrow?
Well, your car is totaled.
It's what?
Your car is totaled.
Told?
Totaled, wrecked.
Okay, so how do I get it to your school tomorrow?
You don't.
So, I don't go to school tomorrow, is what you're telling me?
No, ma'am. You want me to be honest with you? You're going to jail. You don't have a bond. You killed 2 people tonight. I don't think you understand that. You do not have a bond. You are not getting out of jail. Your car is property of East Peoria Police Department because it's a crime scene. It killed 2 people tonight. You are clueless with that, clearly. I've already explained this to you. You're going to jail for reckless homicide tonight. You're going to jail for aggravated DUI for killing 2 people. That's what's going on. So no, you're not going to school tomorrow. You're not getting your car out of impound.
Can I have a Tuesday for my night class?
Tuesday for... No, bitch, you murdered 2 people. How do you not understand this?
Did you just hear what I just told you?
You said I'm not going tomorrow. I'm talking about Tuesday.
Did you hear when I said that
said I'm going to jail tomorrow.
Did you? You're going to jail when we're down here.
Yes.
Did you understand what I told that you killed 2 people tonight?
Yes. I'm just wondering when I can go to school.
Okay, we're done.
Like, it didn't even compute. It didn't even fucking compute, dude.
You're all on body camera being completely careless about killing 2 people tonight. You could care less. That's sad and pathetic and horrible all at the same time.
Can you say that as a cop?
Yes, ma'am, I can.
Okay, so can I ask when I can go back to school?
Yeah, you could say it to you because you fucking murdered people. If we could hear her brain, it would be a dial-up sound. Don't give her too much credit. I don't... Maybe to be objective, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt, and maybe it's just not computing because she's so drunk she literally can't comprehend it. But nah.
So then, like, should I email my professors and be like, hey, I can go back to school for a while, or what? Because I graduate in 4 weeks. Like, I need to...
Graduate in 4 weeks. Yeah, that's his out the window.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, dude. It's really weird. Her reaction is so... Like, even if you are a sociopath, like, wouldn't you at least feign the fact that, like the guy from, Generic White Male. I think he's actually in the chat tonight. The one from To Catch a Predator. Not the real ones in the chat, but... Like, what? No way. Like, try to feign the fact that you know what a normal human reaction is. Quantum TV's felony charge. Rich and it was nice to see that grifting is human after all, not a piece of garbage. Well, you know, it is what it is, man. I mean, I wish him the best with his dad, too. And I appreciate it being reciprocated with my daughter, you know. Made me say, seeing this made me realize how much, your friend is lucky about his DUI, yeah. Hey, yo, with popping my people with Sexy Coco, the realest, most delicious commentators on YouTube, except no motherfucking substitutions, dog, you feel me? I wish this bitch ReviewTechUSA would bring back Explain the Sim as intro jokes. I don't even know if I'm making a video anytime soon on my main channel.
Your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Hey yo, what's popping people? This is Sexy Coco, the realest, most delicious commentator on YouTube, except no motherfucking substitutions, dog. Y'all feel me? I wish bitch of ReviewTechUSA would bring back the Explain.
I hope so. I hope I'll make 3 next week. But I can't be in multiple places at once, and there's certain people that don't understand that.
Well, to be quite frankly, I'm a little more concerned about the 2 people that are dead right now.
But those same people will put up their hand for the check at the end of the month, though. And expect the same. That's the cute part.
To be fair.
And obviously, I'm not talking about Jay. Matter of fact, we have to figure out how to do the audio. He's going to do prank calls with me. Yo, is she like falling? It's just weird that she's sitting there like staring at the cop. I got something better than cringe. Well, she's probably a sociopath. What's up, Big Hoss? Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. You can tell your boss to relax his shoulders tomorrow. Watch I saw Critical put up a video. I haven't had time to watch it. Yes. Also, endless cucumbers. Well, not endless, but yes.
Cucumbers.
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 Breasts.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. Unless they were in her purse and I took it. I don't think so. Oh. Okay. Yep, no problem. Good, we got the DUI kid done already, or just because she had some glass in her foot, they brought her back. I had a doctor look at her foot, but we're just waiting for the discharge paperwork now.
Waiting forever.
All right, thank you.
I can't wait to join a DUI club that my coworkers have them. Oh my god, all of them have them. We're gonna be like...
What is she saying? She's worried about her coworkers now? Gosh, Shook, what's good? How are you, man?
Come on, dog. You tired up in this period.
Yo, did she just say, come on, dog?
It's okay, they're taking me to Vegas for my birthday. In 2 months. That'll be fun. I just can't wait. Partying again. I'm not the person. We don't want that.
I just don't understand how you're still so not. I guarantee she's a sociopath, but I guarantee you her family has money too, and she thought that she was just gonna. That dude, you know the videos that are gonna come out of that is amazing, Isaiah. Oh, yeah, because what is she, like, 22? She's going to get out of jail at 36 and do this all over again. Mark my words. Wow. Holy fuck, man. All right, let me put my shirt back on. We'll do one Scambait call as a test, then we'll go into Phil if my software is working. Gonna Google fish it, and we're gonna put these original Zen cores with 32 threads. Gonna give them a workout and we stream it. Wonder if the stream will hold up. All right, let's see. Oh, that pops right back up. Beautiful. Okay. So we have an arrogant Jamaican scammer, Todd Sloan. This should be fun. So, but what is it? So let's go. So we got. Holy fuck, that's loud. Hello?
Who the fuck is this?
I got a call that I won something.
No, you did not get a call that you won anything. Stop calling this fucking number, okay?
I've never called this number before, sir. I got a call from this number.
Go listen. Stop calling this number.
All right, I guess that means I'm gonna have to call it again. Oh, because this guy was a scammer. Listen. And I guess he's, oh, are you sick of the phone calls? Wah. Are you sick of the phone calls? Are you sick of them? Many different pieces, sexy. I'll just call you back again, dude. What do you think? I'm gonna stop?
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
Convenient. Convenient. Yeah, we're gonna call this guy back.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Listen. Listen.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Abby, pick up your phone.
Damn, I just realized that DSP is the streamer of spam calling. Can dish out loads of obnoxious content, but can't hand when it's dished back. Bears, beats, nipples.
Bears, beats, and nipples. Hold on, I have to go yell at my son. What do you mean? Just the phone part? Google Voice. Sorry. There's Google Voice. I'm using a virtual machine. I'm using ExpressVPN. I have random person generator. No, I'm not, dude, I'm only pranking scam baiters, dude. I'm not pranking normal people. I'm not doing that. There's a Kevin Nash DSP cameo. We're going to do more of these. Give me a second. I'll be right back. By the way, the second goal, how can I do this? If by 9:45 we hit $500, I'll be up till 3. I'll be right back. I'll make it a little more fair. There's birds. Look at those birds. And, damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples.
They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples.
So let's keep going here. Actually, what I'll do is I'll put you guys in the center so I can keep you up on the screen. The beauty of it is, since you're just looking at me. Oh, Geek Squad. Yes! Geek Squad. All right, let me put up a random person. All right. And I gotta have you guys on the center screen, so. Finally taking advantage of my fucking, 16-core processor. Yes, ExpressVPN is running. Oh. That is loud, son.
Agents are busy right now. Please call in next 15 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, because that's a normal way for fucking whatchamacallit to sound. All right, let's do Amazon again. 1877 374 013. No, it's not the real one. Dude, these places are open 24/7. What are you talking about? What's up, Saggy? How are you? That was weird. Didn't work. I have like 3 screens here, dude. Ha! Amazon. See, a lot of times these guys are like a fart in the wind, though. We'll try one more.
Hello, and please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed. Calls are recorded for quality assurance.
I'm sure they are.
Oprima nueve para española. We're very excited to tell you about a special promotion for select callers. This will only take a moment. By answering just a few questions, we will find out if this offer is right for you. Are you or is someone in your household 50 years of age or older? Press 1 for yes if you or someone in your household is 50 years of age or older. Otherwise, press pound.
Thank you for calling the Medical Alert Center. This is Jessica on a recorded line. Can you hear me okay?
No.
Great. So with our promotion today, you actually have the opportunity to receive a free medical alert device. So congratulations. You know, it's that little button you wear around your neck that you press in case of an emergency or even a fall. Now, when you're participating in our monitoring program, you actually can get your medical alert absolutely free. So oftentimes it's really expensive to buy a device like this. So we make it really simple for you. We pay for the entire unit itself and then ship it right to your house for free. And then, of course, we guarantee you 100% peace of mind 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So let's go ahead and get you some more info on it, okay?
Yeah, that sounds great, actually. Thank you.
Great. So it actually looks like you qualify for our offer
Hold on
today.
once. Oh, Mike, hold on.
For 1 second while
Yeah,
I connect us
no,
with the
you
medical alert specialist.
listen. I'm kind of gassy right now.
Please hold for the...
Hi, this is Jessica. I have a qualified candidate on the line that I need you to help. I'll let you take the call from here. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you for holding. My name is Ben with the Medical Alert Center. With
Hi,
our
Ben.
promotion today, you have been selected. Yes, sir.
How you doing? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm actually very interested in this, but I have a little bit of gas. So if you don't mind, if we could make this quick.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
This will be quick, sir. I can assure you that. So are you familiar with the Medical Alert Unit?
It's, you know, it's those little things that you put around your neck, and if I fall down the stairs, I could just hit a little button, and it'll...
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, so I just tap that button. Next thing you know, the policeman will show up at my door and save me, right?
Oh, yes, sir. That's right, sir. So again,
Okay.
my name is Ben, and so I can get to know you a little better. May I have the correct spelling of your first and last name, sir?
Yes, yes, absolutely. Of course it can. My name is Steven.
Oh, Steven. Okay, thank you, Mr. Steven. Now I just need to ask you a couple of questions for getting you over to one of our specialists. For Steven, who is your primary health insurance
Steven, though, hold on
provider?
one second. Steven, you have a cute voice. You hold on one second. You never asked my last name. Do you need my last name for anything?
Oh, sir, your first name will do.
My first name's Steven. Okay, well, that'll do. You could do me.
Yes, sir. So now, Mr. Steven, I just need to ask you a couple of questions before getting you over to one of our specialists. Sir, who is your primary health insurance provider?
Let me ask you a question. How old are you?
I'm sorry?
How old are you, sir?
Oh, that's no problem, sir.
No, I just want to know how old you are, because I like younger men, like usually around their mid-20s. I'm about 60 years old.
Oh, sir, that's not a problem. Since this is a promotion, everyone is qualified. And you can also use this as a gift to your loved ones.
Can I sit on your face?
I'm sorry?
Can I sit on your face?
Oh, sir, I'm sorry we couldn't help you out today. So thank you so much for your time and have a good day.
You need to come over here and call me and sit on my face. Oh, man, yo. He is like... All right, no, let's keep going. Where's, It's a dead number, okay. Oh, I won a prize. I'm gonna fucking torture them. I'm gonna fucking torture them. We'll watch some cat. We'll do one more call, then we'll go on to some Phil. Prize scam, of course. I'll do a prize scam. Nine, 4, 8, 7. Is that the right number? Yes.
This call will be recorded.
DSP's fapping. I'll get to you in a second, Jeffrey.
Sweepstakes Entry Center. May I have your entry ID number, please?
41627.
May I have your sweepstakes entry ID number, please?
My sweepstakes entry. I just got a text from this number and a phone call from this number. I don't have. That just said I won something. And I'm calling to claim my prize. You don't want to give me my prize?
Our advertising doesn't state that you've already won. We simply invite you to call in and then enter the sweepstakes.
Okay, so I'm calling in. And here I am to enter. So let me enter something.
Can you please tell me the number?
Can you please tell me your name? If I know your name, I'll give you whatever number you want.
My name is Kevin.
My name. That's a real.
May I have your sweepstakes entry ID number, please?
Can I tell you to relax your anus? If you relax your anus, I'll give you whatever number you want. All right, I gotta stop, man. I gotta. You tell them you have hundreds. I'll tell them whatever you want. I can't believe it's been 10 months. Thank you very much, Stephanie. Castlevania, you should start playing.
The hell is Española? Already suspect. Keemstar needs to get it together and bring you to the podcast with Boogie and Wings.
Dude,
it would be golden. Better than having Karen Burnell on.
Dude, he would quit, like I said, as soon as his feelings were hurt, he quit after 2 episodes. I would say Super Castlevania 4, Jeffrey. And then you go into the tougher ones after, well, or Symphony of the Night. And then you could go to like Castlevania 1, Castlevania 3, Bloodlines. Can I also get you? Fuck you and your mother spam? Of course, Steph.
Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck you and your mother.
And thank you for being a member for 10 months. Tell them you have hundreds of chickens that need to kiss them all and help kissing them. Yes, I will. We'll do one more call, then we'll go on to some Phil. Dracula X is awesome too. I like that game a lot, but that to me is when they first started going over to the anime style. And again, I know Castlevania, one of its inspirations was Vampire Hunter D, which was an anime. But they went to more like a European Gothic style with the original Castlevania games. And that was, I think, the first game where they started putting anime into Castlevania games. Could you make it where the scammers can hear your soundboard? I think they need... Yeah, I got to figure that out, dude. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see. Amazon. Did I do that number already? Games, get that shit in my face. Games. Don't want. Fuck. So Amazon 224. Nah. I didn't yet. Usually these are the best ones. Amazon text. Here we go. Very true. Popata the potato. Very true. literally, what is this? Like, a lot of times they... A pop-up scam, yes. Yeah, that's a dead number. I want to get one more before we go on to Philip Burnell as a fapping man. Pop-up scam, let's see. Those are like for the grandpas.
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number and try again. 8442.
Go away. I just want one more. Just one more. Just one. Dead number. Let's try that one. Got to figure out how to copy and paste through a... And of course, didn't type the number. Awesome, didn't type the number. Refund scam, okay. 1831 287. Oh shit.
The Magic Jack customer you have called is unavailable to take your call. Please.
What is this shit, like 2010? Mega Millions. No. Come on. One more. All I'm asking is one more. Yo, these play... And this is what they do. Like, if you watch, like, documentaries on, like, scam centers in India, like, they'll shut down in 5 seconds and move, like, to an office building across the street. And they're, like, run by, like, powerful, like, Indian families. Helps you for my bipolar. You're very welcome. Securo, I fucking any time, dude. Let's go with Securo. Again, the goal is if by... Let me push it back a little bit. Yeah, by 10 o'clock, if we hit $500 chat revenue or at 369.48, I'll stay on until 3 a.m. So let's try this number. What the fuck am I even calling? I forgot already. Mega Millions. I won the Mega Millions.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
These are all... I want to call this guy back. Yo.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available.
No, I'm calling you again, dude. You don't get away with it that easy. Trying to scam motherfuckers.
The text now subscriber you were trying.
All right, yeah. Here's Phil to tell you more. I mean, I know there's other lists I can get. It's successful. It works. Probably gonna shut down my virtual machine for now. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get another list. And we'll do that like as a full thing one day. Let me go here. We don't want Phil keep going. I need another list, dude. That's part of the thing. I need another list. If someone has a place I can get a list from. Well, dude, no one's going to give away their special sauce, bro. That's the thing. I tried to contact a couple people. Not going to name them. Seals, did I miss your first super chat? Can I send you some spam numbers, have calling me, and you look at Twitch news service, and then your email and how your daughter is doing? She's doing okay. She's doing okay. Call you. Richard, if I let you prank me, you could be a mod anyway, kid. So I'll find some more lists. It took me a bit. I mean, like I said, I got it going, as you see. I don't know. I got to figure out how I'm going to work that, man, with people calling in. You know? No, Mike, I'm not calling you. You should reach out to IRL, a really cute girl that does pranks on scammers full time. IRL Rosie. Okay. I'll look that up right now. Who is IRL? Scammer. Oh, wow. All right, let me open up my virtual machine again. Okay. Power on this virtual machine. Yeah, we're doing another one. I got another list here. Thank you for this.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Listen, speaking of special sauce, I need you and Jay to watch DSP's masturbation video on June 1st and have a simultaneous climax. Thanks. Also, spam of DSP sounds, please.
Yes, spam of DSP sounds is incoming. Also, I will be live streaming the match between Wings and Boogie on Saturday. Go to scam numbers on Reddit too. Okay. Wait, what was I just in there? Did I really shut that down? That was stupid.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Listen, Rich, listen. I'm writing a short film, my friends, and I plan on making, and there's a scene where 18 muscular and shirtless men show up to a church wearing assless chaps. How muscular should the men be, and what type of assless...
Wait. How muscular should the men be? What type of assless chaps should they wear? Listen, they need to have dimples on their ass so their asses look like cottage cheese, and you just need to smack them. All right. So we got a number. Oh, shit. Suspected spam caller is calling me. Hi, how you doing? How are you? Hello, did I what? What was that? Do. What did he just do? All right, anyway, let's go. I'll put the live stream in the center. I am going to call him back.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Let me look on Reddit. What is the Reddit again? R scam numbers on Reddit. Okay. Let's go to Reddit. Scam numbers. Almost 32,000 members. And it is not fucking loading for some reason. Like, at all. Why? The fuck is that about, dude? There we go. What is this? Scam PNG scammer. All right, let's go. I don't know what the PG&E is though. Oh, that was great.
Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
I gave my new girlfriend the cucumber on ex-baby mama wanted me back when she found out about her first time with an African chick. Cheers to... Dude, African women are great. And there you go. Cheers to new beginnings. And you know what?
Congratulations.
All right, so let's see. So that was a complete waste of fucking time. Help desk. Let's see. Geek Squad. Type. No, it's not type of number because, of course, why would it be? 329. Jesus, dude, they fucking. They changed their numbers so fucking quick, dude. My VPN is on. What's up, Miss Sparkles? Trust me, my VPN is on. Giving this first gen Threadripper a workout right now. Three. Hey, we're close. We're close now. We are at 419. I'm doing scam bait calls. I wouldn't just prank people, Miss Sparkles. Thank you, Jesse, by the way. If we get to, what did I say, 500 by 9:45? Man, you would think that Reddit would be up on this shit, dude. It's kind of surprising. Mac OS security. Well, I'm on a virtual machine. Finally doing something with the extra fucking 8 cores. What's up, Jesse? Oh, yeah, Jesse, how are you? Let's go. All right, so let's see. 1 8 3 3 2 4. If I could fucking get anybody, I would love to pretend to be sexy Coco. Who said that? On paper, I would love it, dude. And these are like up to date lists. These aren't. Oh. Damn, just done. Done. Norton scam. Caving. How many shrimp are on my virtual? I don't know. I was looking at a wall, so I don't remember. I got a job and the college semester is over. Oh, isn't that a good feeling? I'm very relaxed, man, right now, and this was a huge help. Relax your shoulder. Hope your kids are okay. Yeah, they're doing all right. They're doing all right. On Reddit, sort by newest post. That is... Oh, it doesn't automatically do that? Rich, my super chats make it go. Did I miss one? So we are at 434. How do you change... Yeah, that was 3 years ago, 6 hours ago. Let me try this top one. It says it's a text number. Filter by Flare. Scam number Amazon. Let's go. Another Geek Squad scam. And what the hell? I'll go, since we're so damn close, if we get to 500 by 10 o'clock. If we weren't as close as we were, I wouldn't even say it, but... Wah, wah, wah. Really? These motherfuckers, man. Quite a few numbers from one group. Oh, please, give them to me. All right, we have 4 different numbers here. Let's see him try to get some crypto out of me. Please work. Please fucking work. I'm not pranking. I want to prank scams. I don't want to fucking go after real people. That's fucked up. Someone just tried to do their job. Fuck these motherfuckers, though.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Well, this is fun. How do you sort by... Oh, here it is. Here it is. No. New. Here we go. New. There. Wow. It's a button right in front of my... God, I'm a boomer. And it's not loading. Yo, what is up with Reddit today, dude? Or is my machine... So this is 21 minutes ago. Did I call this already? No, I did not. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not wasting my fucking time. No, there's something weird with Reddit. Maybe 4827. I don't care if I say these numbers out loud. They're fucking assholes. Half the numbers are shut down anyway.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message.
But these are like support numbers. You would think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this like during the day. I'll try one more. One more. Because if I'm getting bored, then you definitely are getting bored. New. All right, let's see. An hour ago. Did I call that number already? 844. No, I did not. All right, let's see. Good. The phone call was the best phone call ever, Google. Thank you.
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check.
Yo, these dudes, man, they're like chameleons, dude. They're like fucking chameleons. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, this maybe have to be at a different time of day, I guess. I didn't think that would be a thing. No, I'm not called. Could you imagine?
Explosion of satisfaction.
Big dogs. Reddit is too normy for shit like this. You would have a much better chance finding a list on the deep web using a Tor browser. I'll try to find a list for you too.
I appreciate that, dude. Powered on. Can I power on? Gotta learn how to use my fucking... Yeah, suspend. There we go. Anyway. All right. So we'll go back to... So yeah, appreciate that, man. Like I said, I'm new to this, and I've asked some people around, so I don't want to make it like I was a bum and like, hey, could someone help me? Like, I did the VM, the virtual machine shit all on my own, which wasn't a big deal. I'm not making it like I'm a rocket scientist. Listen, Miss Sparkles. No, I'm not pranking DSP. No way. Are you out of your mind? Could you imagine I pranked DSP?
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code. Drip.
snort, snort.
When I was growing up, my parents bought.
I mean, the thing is, too, man, the fucking lists. Like, those are numbers that were up like 30 minutes ago. They change them like that, dude. They don't want you catching them.
Bought me a bike, okay? My dad was teaching me to ride it. We went out maybe 2-3 times, and I was just starting to get the hang of it. Just starting to get the hang of it, okay? And then my next door neighbor, who was around the same age as me, went out on his bike one day, and he was riding his bike.
What's
and
up,
he got his
Metro
ass
Gaming?
jumped, beaten up to a bloody pulp, and had his bike stolen. And when that happened, I said, I don't want to fucking ride a bike in this neighborhood. And I kept telling my dad, like, nah, this neighborhood's not safe. I'm not gonna fucking ride a bike. Like, I'm not stupid. I'll stay in the yard and play with my friends or go to their yards, but I'm not gonna fucking ride around. And
where the fuck did you live, Phil?
because of that, I never actually learned to ride my bike. And eventually, my dad sold it. He just sold it off because it was a good bike. And they bought me this bike, and it just went to waste. And then, funny enough, okay, this one time.
Why is this not a surprising story from Phil?
So this had already happened, okay? So already I wasn't going to ride a bike. It wasn't a big deal. I didn't care about it. We went to this charity basketball game where I think it was like the fire department against the cops, okay? And at this charity basketball game, they were doing a...
Yeah, Phil was riding through Compton. So look, I'll get the scam bait stuff figured out. The fact that I could even just click a couple buttons and do it now is pretty amazing. I got to find a juicy list though. That's the problem. And like I said, a lot of those numbers on Reddit, they were just posted like an hour ago, dude. It wasn't even like they were old numbers.
A raffle. So my dad entered the raffle, and there's tons of prizes you can win. They do the raffle. We win the grand prize. Take a wild guess what the grand prize was.
A fleshlight. Son, you're about to become a man. Hey man, fleshlights may have been around. I don't know, what would it have been back then?
A bike. Not only a bike, it was a 1990s high-end, all the bells and whistles, crazy neon orange stripe paint bike. Like, this is one of the ones you would go to, like, Toys R Us or a kid's store, and it would be the most expensive bike they fucking have in the store, and every...
No, I wouldn't. I see it happen. Yeah, I know. So, that's why, like, dude, they make numbers... And as soon as they get a whiff of someone's onto them being a scammer, seconds later, it's gone. So I'm going to have to go to like the deep web or some shit like that to find him. Because, Julie, what's up? How are you? I'm lovely.
Every kid wants it, but no one gets it.
So we are at 452. That puts us, what, less than $48 away?
That's the fucking bike that I won. Right? So here I am, and now I know I'm not riding this bike. Like, dude.
Like, where did you live, Phil? He makes it like he's lived in, like, the middle of Poughkeepsie. I actually lived there for a while. But the ironic thing was, I lived right across the street from the police department and the jail. So it was actually, even though it was in a horrible area, it was, like, one of the safer areas to be in. Dude, he makes it like I just took a 600 milligram edible. Really? Yeah, Phil got his bike. Like Pee-wee Herman.
If my neighbor riding a normal bike got their ass jumped and got their bikes...
Well, I know there's places that are really bad, like certain areas of Bridgeport. One man, one ass, one dead bird. Well, Abby, I have great news for you. I am not going on the deep web to look at child porn, so there's nothing to worry about. There. If you don't search for it, it's not an issue.
Well, stolen. Can you imagine if my...
Oh, Quantum, I missed your membership. Shit, I did, dude. I'm sorry. Thank you for being a member. Imagine Phil is choking on Quantum TV's bird. Oh, maybe I should have missed it. Held on by Quantum TV's hand. Quantum TV. Well, I'm not going to put it in a bottle and fuck your mouth.
Breasts. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
ass jumped on this fucking neon tiger stripe bike riding through my neighborhood, I probably wouldn't get 2 blocks of concrete before 10 people punch me in the face and take the bike.
I wish I could find out, like, the general town he lived in. I don't want to know his address he lived in as a kid, but the town. Because I need to look up the demographics to see how the fuck... Where did you live, Phil? Kensington? In Pennsylvania? All right. After that, we'll do this. Good call, Zeb.
So, basically, you know, I won the bike, and I had to go up with my dad and pose in front of everyone as they applauded that I won the bike. And literally, the bike came home, and my dad's like, well...
I wish that, who was the guy who made that emergency animation? Someone needs to animate this.
Well, I guess we gotta figure out how to get rid of this. And we sold that one, too. Yeah.
Go. I got the drip.
All right, boom. IRL Rosie, let's go.
I got the drip. Go.
Let's see.
IRL Rosie, that ain't real.
Pranking scammers repeatedly. Okay.
For English, go upside down. Hi, everyone.
She's got to be Hispanic. Every hot Hispanic woman I know is named Rosie for some reason.
So usually my sponsors are more on the tech side of things, about web security and online privacy, how to make sure your computer and devices stay healthy, but what about us? Today's sponsor is BetterHelp, which is the largest therapy service and is 100% online.
Remember all the drama behind BetterHelp?
Okay, I want to be real with y'all for a bit.
Okay.
I don't post as much as I used to.
AI
for
psycho,
a variety
Eric?
of
Okay.
reasons. Mainly, I just get so busy.
Because he's Phil,
and
that's why I
feel
said
like we just
concrete
get so
like that.
busy that sometimes we forget about how important our mental health is too. I'm not gonna lie, I've been through a lot these past few years, as a lot of us have, and it's so easy to let the days go by and not make our mental health a priority. And it also just gets kind of like daunting looking for a therapist. Where do I start? How do I know if it's a good match? Am I ready to be vulnerable? Do I even have the time to begin to process it, let alone do the session? When would I even be free? What if I finally am free and my therapist is booked? Not to worry, with BetterHelp, you can tap into a network
Yes, we
of
can
over
get the drip
25,000 licensed and experienced
Now at 471.
therapists who can
We have to be at 500 for 3 a.m. We're at 471. We got to hit it by 10. So
help you with a wide
happens, doesn't. I appreciate the support, guys.
range of issues. Then you can talk to your therapist however you prefer: text, chat, phone, or video call. You can message your therapist at any time and schedule live sessions when it's convenient for you. And if
Yeah,
it's
I
not
even see ads for this now. Yeah, Phil thinks he's the smartest person in the room.
not a right fit, you can change therapists at no
Now, I don't skip the ads for most people, because if I'm watching their videos, it's the least I could do is watch the ad. You know what I mean?
no charge. With BetterHelp, you get the same professionalism and quality you expect from an in-office therapist, but with more scheduling flexibility and at a more affordable price. Get 10% off.
Well, Jesse, I guess I'm staying on till 3. Guy shook 10 months of birds and man breasts. Wait, hold on. I got to give you accurate for you. And man,
Boobs.
holy shit. I wasn't even like trying to bait. I was just like, fuck it, big deal. There's been a couple other times we didn't hit it, and that's fine. Like, it's still, the support is ridiculous. But all right, you got me till 3. I got someone driving the kids into school. I still got to be up semi early though, because I'm going to a storage place so I'm turning my second kitchen into a workout room. Because with my schedule, another reason why I haven't been putting up YouTube videos, it's tough to get to the gym. So I'll work out here.
Off your first month at betterhelp.com/RosieIRL, and I've also linked them below in the description. That's BetterHelp, H-E-L-P, and thank goodness for therapy, because now that I'm organizing all my thoughts and emotions, I'm able to work more and keep y'all laughing. Speaking of which, enjoy this video. Hello?
Yeah, so if a friend wants you to go out on a blind date with a Hispanic woman, her name is Rosie. Even if you haven't seen her before, chances are she's hot, so go.
No.
No worry, ma'am. I will help you out with the detail. You are speaking to Kevin from Amazon Fraud Department.
Thank you, Kevin. I am a little worried because I didn't spend $1,000, so if you could help me out as soon as possible, that'd be great.
Yeah, so if you guys have any suggestions on lists,
My explosion of satisfaction.
A little sheltered child named Phil won a $1,000 bike against his will on May 1st. Massage till he burst. Blows bubbles all for the thrill. Fist my meat hole rich.
We got to talk numbers before I'm fisting anybody.
All right, ma'am. I will do that for you. Just verify with the order ID, please.
Where would I find?
Is that that's an iPhone, but that case makes it look like that's a weird ass case. I kind of like it though. It's different.
And that, what are you talking about?
Look for the text messages that you have got.
It says, thanks for the purchase of $999.25 that has been charged on your card for some stupid side refrigerator that I didn't buy. And then it says order ID RFH T as in terrible 7241, and then it says today's date, and it says not you, call us. So that's when
it makes it look like it's definitely an iPhone Pro Max, but it makes it look like it's the shape of the case makes it look like it's a Samsung.
I'm doing. So if you could hurry up and refund me, that'd be great. Hello?
Oh yeah.
Help me out with the email.
She might be like a dream come true for that. But wait, doesn't that beautiful Hispanic woman who likes fart play, she can't like microwaves and she has to be a virgin, right? So chances are she's not a virgin and likes microwaves, so damn. Does she have Japanese? She's beautiful.
Email that you are using with your Amazon, yeah.
The last name is...
Well, who's that one on the Young Turks? Like, she has a very Italian name, but she's actually half Japanese, I believe, as well.
It's anita.cox@gmail.com. Can you just use my phone number?
Repeat once again.
Oh my gosh. Are you going to listen this time? Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
ANITA dot, like a little period, COX@gmail.com.
Can you go slowly?
That's what she said. ANITA
Why can't I get a motherfucker? Dude, I would toy with this guy for hours.
EA dot. Are you still there?
Francesca, yeah, dude, she is like 11 out of 10. Then there was Kim Horcher. She was gorgeous. Then there was the other one who's not on there anymore. I think she works with Adam Carolla now. Oh.
COX@gmail.com.
Okay.
Congratulations, you finally listened.
Thank you.
She got to be more savage, though. But see, the problem is you can't be savage in a fucking YouTube video. Like, I had to demonetize my own
My
video
explosion
today.
of satisfaction.
Will Dr. Sex E. Kokon be scambaiting scammers? He needs
Yes,
a refund
of
on his
course.
PlayStation triple-atation.
Yeah, this is weak, dude. I'm sorry, like Zeb, I get it. She's cool. I'll probably hit her up and see if I could is she on Twitter? I love snail mail. I don't. Twitter. Yes, here you are on Twitter. I will follow you on Twitter and hit you up later. And you'll probably ignore me. Yeah, like savagery, dude. You need savagery. You need savagery. You know what I mean? Why does she look familiar? Ooh, what is this? This music? I want to... This looks... Nah, not my thing. Wait, what? Oh, it's an hour and 52 minutes. Hard no. Her first time playing Castlevania went horribly wrong. Yes. Did you...
All right, let's do it. Here we are. It is time. It is Blabs versus Castlevania time, man. It's going to be a good one today. We got Blabs hanging out. Literally said she's scared of what is coming.
Ah, this is the cut down version. Let's go.
Oh, boy.
I'm down.
Yeah, boy. Do us a favor, guys.
I love that guy, that chef. I forgot his name. He gets like horny when he makes his food, and I love it.
Guys, while you guys are tuning in today, right now, for the first ever Blabs versus anything, hit the thumbs up button. Greatly appreciate that. Would really appreciate that. This is going to be
That was a nice animation.
If this goes well,
do you make me horny? Yes, you make me horny.
today, then there's a very good chance we come back.
Wait, no, you don't. This is a family-friendly show. DSP life milestones. Learned to comb hair at 17. Well, his mom... apparently his mom combed his... Now, did he not know how to comb his hair? I hope to God not. Also learned to ride bike, 24. Burst on May 1st, 34. 15 years of positive content at 41. Happy birthday, Phil. Hope you have a fun-filled day of masturbation, WWE champions, and sweaty, muscular men in very skimpy shorts. Kim Horcher's hot as hell. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of hot ones on the Young Turks. There's a lot of hot conservative women, too. I just don't agree with their takes.
With Blabs versus other games. Maybe you could suggest what games you'd like to see today.
This makes me want to play Star Wars on Grandmaster.
Sure. Watch me.
Did I miss your Super Touche? I'm sorry. Are you going to leave that gut on the top of her butt? Yes, of course. Oh, is that from... Is that from Package Man? We're going to call him Package Man.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Then let's effing go.
Let's fuck.
Yo, you know what I got? I got one of those things that like shaves your head, like, and it contours to your head, so it's not as much of a pain in the ass to shave my head. Interested to see if it works. Gonna charge it tonight.
So once again, Blabs, it is Blabs' first time playing this game. I am a retro gaming god.
I'm God.
I will be trying to guide you through. You hit the candles to give you hearts. Your hearts.
Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't know how I feel about being like, I like having a little stubble on my head, but fuck it. But fuck it. Who's DMing me? Thank you. I'm thanking other people too. I'm review, thank you. What was I just doing? I forgot what the fuck I was just doing. Anyway.
Give you your sub weapon, and you use that sub weapon by pressing up and attack. You understand?
Okay. Yeah. Press
Okay.
up and hit the dude thing.
Let's go. Press start.
Okay. What am I doing?
This abridged version is what we needed.
Well, this is the intro.
I was gonna say, what am I doing?
Now go.
Okay. Okay, so your jump button isn't your actual jump button on the controller, so this is gonna take
Yeah,
a
she's
minute.
beautiful, Francesca.
There's 2 buttons, Blast.
Yeah, but like A is my jump, but it's not actually.
Realistically, how do you see... Man, were you drinking when you wrote that? But I still deciphered it. How do I see the rest of Phil's life plan? He's not saving for anything, dude. I'm not a millionaire by any stretch of the imagination, and this is an interesting year for me. But I put money in savings. I paid off my cards. You know, I put stuff in. I put it in again into an SEP IRA. He's gonna be doing this when he's like fucking 70.
Actually jump on this. Well, I don't like that. Oh no, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Okay. Ah!
Oh, nice, Blabs. Let's go. Very nice.
Nice.
All right. See, that clears the cross clears the screen.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I fell.
Yo, you know you're in bad shape when your health is down. How do you lose that much health in that room? All right. People don't want to watch this, and that's fine. God, that's an old Spawn cast, huh? Yeah, let's watch some. I don't like Red Tree stories. Or maybe, let me hear the voice.
Walking. Another man was walking past him on the same sidewalk. On February 9th, 2022, Deshaun Hill's body would be found lying on a sidewalk in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Why does everyone try to sound like JCS? Stop, just do your own thing. Just sound like yourself. Have a good night, Jeffrey. Like,
my explosion of satisfaction.
Vampire Killer is a certified hood classic. It will always be one of the best video game songs of all time.
oh yeah. It's not an AI voice. They try to make themselves sound like this because that's just JCS, and that's like the winning formula to that. So you just have a bunch of JCS clones. All right, boom, here we go. I love this shit. I'm just excited that the Scambaiting shit works. I just have to find a good list. Once I find a good list, we're going.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you, as always, for tuning into Public Freakouts Unleashed. We have a fantastic show, as always, for you today. But first, I know that I've brought up my second channel multiple times now.
She's all pissed and has a sandwich up there. That's all I need to know.
But it's actually really good, and you should go check it out. This may entice you. I just did a 40-minute deep dive on the entire backstory of
What's up,
the
Vista?
infamous Victoria's Secret Karen. So if that interests you, go check that out. So this woman right here, she bit into her burger and realized that there was no sauce in the burger, or at least not a sufficient amount of sauce for her tastes. So after she takes a couple bites, she tries to return it for the failure to add the sauce she wanted, which obviously...
Why would you take a couple bites if you know it doesn't have the sauce you want in it? How does it even make sense?
leads to the insane food fight you're about to watch. Obviously, this customer is acting very poorly, but to be fair, the employees accuse her of eating half that burger, and
Yeah, but I
if you
can't
look
even
at
talk
it, she
about it.
clearly did not eat half that burger.
Or is it red?
It's
I'm
barely
not getting a refund. You ate
red.
it? Ma'am, you ate like half of the burger.
I took two. That is not half the burger.
okay.
I look at this, people.
Okay.
I will
You can
put
go.
it together. I
You know,
took
people-
2 bites.
I'm not getting no refund.
And I found
You
no
can go, ma'am.
sauce.
Yep. You can go.
I can go.
Just call security. Yeah.
Get in. See that bitch?
Oh,
There's your money.
Holy shit. How about this? How about they give you a fucking ramekin of sauce and that's it? Problem solved. Doesn't matter if, yeah, okay, it wasn't half the burger, but it also was a little more than 2 bites, I would say. Oh, Camelot wanted me on the show today, and I forgot to get back to him. Fuck. Oh, I just remembered that now.
You have no right to do that. You're fired. You're out of here. What is
You're fired.
your name? I want your business card.
You don't have business card.
I want your business card. Why do they always sound like that, too?
I want a business card. What's your name? What's the manager's name?
You're a lady that's... I just recorded her everything.
Yeah, get out.
This poor woman is forced to wait 20 whole minutes in line to check out with just one item. Can you believe
My explosion of satisfaction.
My son's mom was an alcoholic and she drunk drove a few years ago in the middle of the night. Luckily no one was hurt except for her when she rammed her car into someone's house, their truck and a tree. She has been sober ever.
She's been sober ever since, I'm assuming you said. She has been sober. Well, that's good. She learned from it. A lot of people don't, and they just do it again. I'm thoroughly in prison. I don't know. I think realistically, like, I don't think that'll be the case, but I just came to get something to eat.
They didn't let her cut
I'm sorry.
in line because she didn't have as many items as they did.
Oh, I see that all the time in real life, dude.
It's absolutely incredulous. So, of course,
You skipped your Alcoholics Anonymous meeting for this stream. That is a healthy choice. Turn this off.
All of the employees at this Walmart. I'm being sarcastic, obviously.
Every time I come here. 20 minutes to get my check out.
Man, please, Joe,
This is my store. This is in my neighborhood. Don't talk to me like this.
Leave. Bye.
Lady, you can't skip ahead. It doesn't matter if you have one thing or 30. It's just your place in line, and you get, doesn't matter how many things you have. Oh, could you imagine if a grocery store or a Kmart or a Walmart organized their shit like that, dude? It would be complete. All right, so you have this many. You come here first. You over here. You over. Get the fuck out of here. You got in line when you got in line. Doesn't matter if you have 6,000 things or one thing. At most, you get an express lane at a grocery store. And that's it.
Really? Oh, really?
Everybody wants you to leave.
Why? Her hair looks like a fucking Q-tip.
Oh, I suppose she's probably the jerk I just checked out.
Ma'am, if you don't like her, please don't come back. Exactly. Please do not. You cannot do that. You cannot be
Really? I can be talked to the way I was by the
No, you
cashier.
cannot. You
By the
cannot talk
cashier.
to my cashier
You know
like
what?
that.
I want her to come over here and apologize.
She's not going to.
Well,
Oh, God, you got too much time on your fucking hands, lady. Jesus Christ.
She is not going to trust you're only making it. You should
My
really.
explosion of satisfaction.
It's a wobbly.
When I used to be a manager at a fast food place, there was a guy creeping on the teenager girls working there. When I kicked him out, he demanded my name to report to head office. I told him my name was Philip Burnell.
And here's the $1 million question. Was he caught on camera? It's amazing that people fight it when they're still caught on camera. It's like, come on, dude.
you know what? I'm making a scene because I was treated like an ingrate. Nobody talks to me like that in line.
I apologize to you on behalf of.
Yeah, she's like a Q-tip with 2 sets of tits.
And you should be good. You should be. You were leaving, and you really wanted to make a scene over here.
No, I didn't want it.
I'll call
You know
her.
what?
I'll call the police.
She
to have her
approached
moved.
me.
I'll
She
call the police.
approached me. She's got no business talking to me.
I'll call the police.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a Walmart, dude. Like you go to a Walmart, this is like on the daily. I don't know how. God bless the people that work there.
Like they're gonna do anything.
The woman recording this video is on the job for
Q-tip boobs. Why am I yawning already, Abby? It is. No, I'm not going to spam the applause. Rumor has it. This is the reason why Keemstar doesn't want me on the show. I'm going to bring my stream deck with Daniel. Daniel Keem, I'm just letting you know if I'm bringing my stream decks with me. It's a package deal. Imagine I just did this till 3 a.m. and just stared at the screen. What would you do? You'd probably leave. I don't blame you. I'd leave too.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, do you want me to pick up any dungarees from Kmart and then we can head to Sizzler?
Sizzler? That's a name I haven't heard since like actually I heard it, watched a couple YouTube videos, but in terms of like a commercial, dude, there used to be commercials in the 90s all the time about Sizzler. What kind of fucking food? I've never been to a Sizzler's. Yeah, it's 3:18 by you. Me, it's 10:18 p.m. I got a long way to go. I remember like Red Lobster's still around, but Sizzler, like they were kind of like, didn't they have like seafood and shit?
an energy company. She's working on the electric lines, one of the poles. And apparently it's on this couple's private property, according to them at least. So my biggest question here, and obviously this couple is acting ridiculous, but my biggest question watching this was, how is it that this person was sent out to work on someone else's private property? This is assuming that it actually is. And the owners of that property were never told about it. That doesn't make any sense to me. So we're missing something here.
Well, Roy Rogers. That was another one. Roy Rogers, if it's funny, we were driving across country one time and there was a Roy Rogers. I'm like, wow, these fucking places still exist? I'm excited for it, Browning. I'm excited for it. And I know there's like, oh, I'm not going to name a company, but all these companies like, oh, we're going to have a more powerful chip in ours. First off, yours isn't going to be $599 or $799. It's going to be like $1,200. And secondly, it's going to be built like shit. I've reviewed a bunch of them. Tired of hearing it. You want to ask Rolls-Royce prices, build it like a Rolls-Royce. Don't build it cheaper than the Steam Deck. Build quality cheaper than the Steam Deck.
Why don't you get the hell off this land? If you're threatening, I'm not. I'm just asking you to back up.
Yo, I thought that guy was whipping out a gun for a second.
Call the police right now. She's threatening me with something. Videotaping. Don't.
I'm already videotaping, so you guys are good. Good. Good.
Why are you doing this?
I'm just here for the poll.
Which
the poll's up? This one right here.
They did a great job.
For sure, for sure.
And not only that,
you don't have anything. I'll be excited whenever the police come. Me too. So I'm just gonna keep painting a little bit.
Just tell me you ain't gonna do anything.
You're not gonna paint.
She is fighting. My friends are trying to stop her.
What's up?
Girl.
All three, what's good?
The police are coming. Get off my land.
Well, then
Get off my land
until they get here.
Do not. Let's calm down in this hallway.
That guy looks like he would read a poem to you at a coffee shop.
Can you hear?
He'd be up on like stage. There'd be like 3 people in the audience that gave a shit that he was there. I've literally seen dudes do that.
She's gonna hit my friend. No, I'm not. Her. No. Yes, I am. Please. She took her thing to
I'm
hit
stand
my
right here.
friend.
Good, stand right there.
Yes. Please. Yes. They did.
The guy recording this next video gets into a spat with management from this Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru, and apparently he believes that this woman has been a problem for some time. So why don't you watch this and you tell me who you think was acting ridiculous here.
Pick up through the drive-thru, not at the front of your store.
Yes, sir. It does take a few minutes before we make them.
No,
That's why we're saying
I understand that, but there's no one behind us. If there's somebody behind us, we would pull up. There's no one behind us, and I already spoke to your DM, and he already said we don't have to pull up.
I don't know what the fuck happened here. I was at a Dunkin' Donuts the other day getting a iced tea. And first off, I'm on the... I already knew that whoever this little bitch was, she had issues. Because, like, it wasn't even like a hello, what can I get for you? I'm like, okay. I was like, can I have a large unsweetened iced tea? And she just says the price. Nothing, no other correspondence. I pull up. No idea. Like, it's this chick with, like, she's, like, tatted up to her fucking neck. And I'm like, every time I've been to a fucking Dunkin' Donuts or a Starbucks or any kind of drive-up place, even if it's not ready yet, they're like, hi, how are you? Like, it's blah, blah, blah price. You pay however you pay. Didn't even, like, she was just sitting there looking at her phone. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, do I pay? Like, is it, do you know that you have the order? Is it going through? This is a first for me. So I did like a tap honk. And I didn't do, I'm like, please don't let me, because I didn't honk right away because I don't want to be that guy. And she gets all pissed off, and I was like, you don't respond? Your drink's not ready yet. I was like, okay. And I was like, but you could open the window. She's like, but what am I opening it for? She like got sarcastic. I was like, whatever. I was like, fuck you uptight bitch. She gave me the drink though.
Okay, when we do mobile orders, they come in.
You could call your district manager. He already knows that we don't have to pull up. It's your policy.
Well, when you place a mobile order, we have to have time to make it.
Right, and y'all can go ahead and make it. There's no one behind us.
Okay, so what we do, because we have this timer.
Why am I sounding like Phil?
I understand that. I know how y'all's policies work.
We will pull you.
Call your boss. Call your district manager.
I'm not calling anybody.
Call your district manager. You call.
Pull to the front.
No, ma'am.
Call the police. It's up to you.
Call the police on what?
I will, because you won't move out.
You're gonna lose your job. I hope you know that.
Okay, well, go ahead.
You really want to lose your job?
Hey, do what you gotta do. If you think you can control me having a job, then you go ahead.
Okay.
This one is crazy. So this lady apparently believes that she owns this entire dog park and she doesn't want any other dogs anywhere near her dog at the dog park, which then I have to ask, why would you bring your dog to the dog park? Now, I get it. I have a dog that is...
Listen, I'm going to get a pulsating chicken sandwich and talk about it for 2 hours.
...isn't friendly with other dogs. Just some dogs are like that. But then don't bring them to a dog.
Or on the flip side, if you want better, they should pay him more. Get better customer service. Dude, what happened to the Hodge twins, man? They used to just make funny shit.
Park full of dogs.
When did they become so fucking political? I wonder who paid them. Had to be, because it just like happened.
Hey,
Quit harassing
we can both.
me.
You're harassing me.
Harassing me.
We're trying.
Dog
Okay.
out of here. Okay,
No,
come on.
this is my dog. He's calm, and we brought him to the park to socialize with other dogs. We're just trying to go into a public park.
You got a whole empty one right there. Go in it. You're looking for.
It's just weird though, because they were never like political at all. Like it wasn't even that like, oh, they were left wing and I liked them for that. Like they were just, they would like talk about dating and relationship advice, and they were fucking funny dudes. The Hodge twins look like they bathe each other. Maybe they do. They have an OnlyFans.
Trouble, dude.
We have a yard at home.
Cause trouble.
No, we brought him to socialize with other dogs. Hey,
Right there's an empty.
you don't own the park, and you
Did I
can't make
say
us
I
leave.
did? Don't come in here and bully me, you jerk
No,
ass.
you're the
Jerk ass. How do you jerk an ass?
bully. Look at you.
Oh.
And your dogs follow your attitude. We came up here, he was calm. Your dogs
You jerk ass.
were all rah, 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 rah,
You jerk.
and so you're trying to say we're the crazy ones?
My dog.
Okay, so who's approaching who? Who's the bully here? All we're trying to do
I will tell them
is come
who
to
they're
a
gonna
public.
socialize with.
We're trying to. This is.
God, fucking passionate dog owners are the most annoying, obnoxious people. I hate everyone here, and I don't even know who's in the wrong or who's in the right. Someone was killed with a... Yeah, dude, I would love to make a video on it, but that's 2023 YouTube. I'm not even going to waste my time. Not even going to waste my time. It's not even about monetization. Is that if it gets limited ads, it doesn't get viewership. Even that prank call thing I know is not going to get viewership. I had to say it had vile language in it. I asked some scammer in India to lick my asshole. Yeah, and Young Jello, what people forget too when they work at that job that pays shit, which it shouldn't pay shit, I do agree with that. But if you leave there on a good note, you could use it on your resume. Even if you go into a career field that has nothing to do with it, you could always use them as a source or whatever it's called. I ain't killing anybody. I ain't fucking anybody, and I ain't married at any three of them. So, no, no, and no.
This is a public park.
Because it's a public park.
Exactly.
What I want.
It's a public, so you can't tell us that we can't come in.
You?
Yeah, right.
Wow.
But the reason why you get people that don't give a shit, even though they still give a shit, should give a shit for their own future, is because it's like, yo, I'm getting paid shit money. I can't even keep my lights on working here full time. You think I'm going to give a shit seriously about the job?
No.
So that was racist. Wow.
She just said that we weren't.
That's cool. Awesome. Because I got it.
Oh, wait. Did she really say something racist? Hold on. I missed it. She probably, I could tell she probably did because you see where the peaks. I love how they took this from Pornhub. YouTube literally took that idea from Pornhub.
All we're trying to do
I will tell them
is come to a public. We're trying to. This is a public park.
Because it's a public park.
You have this bar on like Pornhub to know where the money shot is.
Exactly. It's a public, so you can't tell us that we can't come in.
Guy sounds like, God, I sound like this? Yeah, I'm going to talk to your breasts.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
Wow.
So that was racist. Wow.
I missed it again.
Public park.
Exactly. It's a public, so you can't tell us that we can't come in.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
Wow.
I didn't even hear her again. What the fuck did she...
Oh, your attitude. We came up here. He was calm. Your dogs were all rah, 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 rah. And so you're
Oh, that's a great description.
trying to say we're the crazy ones?
My dog.
Okay, so who's approaching who? Who's the bully here?
Oh, dude, shut up. Even if she is in the wrong, she's not, like, coming to fight you. What is you... You sound like a giant ape anyway. You'd probably fucking maul her if she tried to swing at you.
We're trying to do...
I will tell...
Yeah, his voice is killing me. It's...
come to a public... We're trying to... this is a public park.
Because it's a public park.
Yeah, I know. Makes me want to kind of get a new M1 or M2 iPad.
Exactly. It's a public, so you can't tell us that we can't come in.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
Wow.
So that was racist. Wow.
Still, that is the 7th time I've watched that.
Just said that we weren't.
That's cool. Awesome, because I got it on camera. We'll be all over the internet. Let's do that. She just said she accused us of not being American citizens.
Oh,
yeah, you just did. You're on camera.
I just recorded myself.
You're on camera. You put them in your own mouth.
I said I'm an American citizen. Are you?
I said yes. You said you doubt it. We answered yes. We could watch the video. We answered yes, we're American citizens. You said you doubt it.
God bless the women that are setting me breasts. I'm sorry, I got distracted.
You're harassing. It's all on camera. People could judge for themselves. It's a public park. No, we came to let our dog run around and socialize.
God, this is so, yo, if I was at a park with my kids, I would just tell them both to shut the fuck up. Yeah, the dogs are acting more mature. What? No way. Dude, you've been a member for a while. Young Jello, I think I missed you, bro, because I got all horny over Honcho Jack talking about Final Cut Pro. The dogs are more mature here. Yeah, I think I may invest in a new iPad.
With other dogs.
Or else we would have kept him home. He could run around at home, right?
Mm-hmm.
I get paid. I almost missed your super chat again. Oh dear God! I get paid $12 an hour, Chris. It'll be nice to So I'll be nice to customers. But you asked me to like kill myself at work. Not going to happen. Love you, Bird Dad. Yeah, and it puts you in a fuck position. Way to not blur out the kid's face here. Excellent job. Because like I said, having the job on your resume, they go, oh, he's so and so is great. They worked for fucking pennies and they did a great job. I know. Miss Sparkles. And thank you. Very much.
The dog park's supposed to be to run around with other dogs. And our dog only has himself. He doesn't have other dogs to play with.
You'll be all over the internet tonight. And in fact, we're going to report you. Let's get the f out of here.
So after
explosion
700
of
straight
satisfaction.
days of the ice cream
I
machine
managed
being
to learn half of the lead guitar part in the rival Turf South of the Border stage song. It's hard as shit. Listen, get me hard as shit in between your armpits. Make me burst.
Gonna go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. We need something new. No. Yes.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing, boing.
Yes. Oh, la 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 la.
gotta trim it. Actually, I'm having black coffee right now.
Broken at McDonald's, this woman decided to finally take a stand. I'm kidding. I'm not on her side. I don't know. I'm feeling snarky today. I don't know.
Excuse me? I ordered a chocolate milkshake and that's what the I want. You're not gonna do
It's like Phil when he took a stand with his chicken sandwich.
this to me anymore. Okay.
Yeah, my beard is like explosive. What the
Did
fuck?
she pay for it? No. Okay. It's time for you to go. It's time for you to fix your milkshake machine is what the it is. You're done doing this to me.
The woman recorded in this next video at a Circle K. I guess you can see that from the text. It's Circle K, Karen. So clearly it's happening at Circle K. But
fuck is a Circle K? I've never heard of a Circle K before.
But anyway, this lady is being so evidently obnoxious towards the employee of this Circle K. So evidently to everyone in the store at the time that one of the people in line behind her decides to correct her on her behavior and the way she's treating these employees.
Employee ID number is? Well, right on your name.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Listen, everyone.
Thank you, Pentagonist. How are you?
Any support for this stream would be greatly appreciated. A like, a super chat, one of those novelty giant checks. I'm a crowd-funded creator and tomorrow
Tomorrow is my day off. Phil needs DoorDash. I'll put on a vest and the name is Jasper Kitty Cornell. That he sprays with water when he misbehaves. That always amazes me.
Because welcome to Circle K. Welcome to you just said it. He just said welcome to Circle K. Go ahead. Can I get my gas too?
No.
I forgot about that too. You know what?
Yo, what's up with her pants, dude? Are they too tight? They're like on her legs, not her ass. Mm-hmm. That was the whole antitrust thing, I think, that Microsoft, because they would include a copy of Internet Explorer with every copy of Windows. It kind of stifled competition, remember that? And Bill Gates looking all sweaty, and the only time he's ever stressed more when he was asked about Jeffrey Epstein. Yes, I could do that.
Look here! Look,
Philip
listen!
Burnell and his disciples. I thought that was a picture of Phil.
I will believe me. We'll take a picture of you. No, I don't want anything from you. What's your name? Of course. Why are you running?
Ma'am,
Why are you running? Listen, I'm trying to get something, and he's refusing to take the coupon. He's refusing to take the coupon, and then being a dick about it.
I like this dude.
Do his job.
He's doing his job.
Relax.
But why is he running away now? Why? Because he can't take the truth?
I had a protein bar.
No, because you know what? I would have never refused somebody's coupon.
They're actually really good, but they make you fart explosively, though. But what else is new with me?
Lady?
Give him a break.
No, give him a break. No, I'm gonna make sure he's gonna.
Go to another Circle
No.
K.
I'm gonna go to another Circle K. But I lost my coupon because I'm waiting for him to do it.
Ready to go, sir?
Oh yeah, chill out.
A lot of you are going to find this next clip outrageous. So this...
The fuck is going on here? But, what was I going to say?
This lady hit a parked car and appears to not be all there. Now, I don't...
Well, no shit. She looks like she's naked with a skin-colored outfit, and it looks like someone just farted on her hair, and she's hairsprayed it to keep it in place.
I'm not going to make any assumptions because I don't know. But she doesn't appear to be sober as she is addressing the guy whose car she just hit that was parked.
Yes, she's in an accident. Are you laughing? No one's laughing. Are you laughing?
Dear Lord.
Come on, laugh. Laugh. Laugh.
You smashed my car. You smashed my car. You're drunk driving and smashed my car.
You know some PG shit? What's PG?
You smashed my...
What the fuck is with her outfit, dude? She looks like a female enemy from Streets of Rage.
No.
Do you have insurance?
Run up in, yeah, I do. I have bruises. I'm bleeding. I have everything.
How do you think this is going to go? My car is parked,
Because you're
man. Your car is smashed in the middle of the street. You're drunk driving and smashed my car while parked.
You think you got a good one, huh? No, sir. No, sir. No.
Oh, yeah, well, this is bizarre.
Talk to your friend and tell her where she is. Tell her where you are so you can win the...
And I'm the one that's bleeding, right?
No, you seem okay, but you should sit down.
I am okay.
She's very drunk.
I think you'll feel better if you sit.
And
yeah, he said she was feeling this way.
why is that funny?
Yeah. Oh, I'm aware. I'm just angry. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to check. That's what I was going to check.
My whole arm.
This is the second time it's happened. Yeah.
Well, normally it sends me an email that says it's loading.
I'm going to buy a camera for the street.
Yeah, thank you guys.
No, we might need to come out with a comment.
Well, this is pretty funny. From what I can tell, this woman is pretending to be... So she was kicked...
You know what I think is going to be weird? I think the pre-recorded videos, even if I get a gold mine of the Scambait stuff, I think the pre-recorded videos... Have a good night, Asking Shoe. Glad to see you were here. Are going to be better, because then I could sit there until I get a good juicy one.
kicked out of this store for bad behavior.
These things are fucking filling, though, because I'm full. I don't know why I brought up 2 of them, because now I'm satisfied.
In the past, she is not allowed back in, so now she has returned and...
What's up, T. Joe? How are you?
She is pretending to be not her, but her identical twin sister who's not banned from the store. So now she can be in. However, she's so frustrating to the employees that she ends up getting banned again. So
yeah, like Kip Boga. I gotta find a gold mine of number. Like I looked on Reddit, and some of the numbers are posted 20 minutes ago. And that's these places, as soon as they know that they're like caught onto, they shut that number down and they're already on another one. So it's not even that, like, yeah, Reddit, people are saying it's a normie thing. I get it. Oh, fuck. But, those are numbers that were relatively new.
So they, even if she actually was the twin is now also banned from the store.
Would you?
Did I know you had a twin sister?
You didn't ask me. You just started
Was I
assuming.
supposed- why didn't you just
I'm
tell
keep it
me?
respectful
Why didn't
because
you
you don't
just
know me.
Why didn't you just say, man?
Okay, why should I have to tell you something, Miss Lady? But when I came into the store with my sister as a regular, that's why we're called twins, identical.
No, I'm on a virtual machine, a VPN. I have a list of numbers from other places.
Exactly like that. My manager.
How do you think I am?
Who's Jim Browning? I'm gonna put out like a PBA. No, wait, what the fuck is a PBA? APB, and that's still something that is boomer. On Twitter and see if people send me stuff. I could out Scambait. I could already tell. Minus Kit Boga. I think I could out Scambait most people. Kit Boga's on another level, though. I won't even fuck with him. In terms of, I'm not even saying I compare to him.
Just said that you were not. She was
How
not
old do you
allowed
think
in
I
the
am?
store. I'm just doing my job.
Maybe. I'm
I'm just doing my job. I just see nothing personal against you.
You want me to take out glasses too? You want to see somebody?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to. Cosmic. Maybe we'll even do it.
Okay, if I was lying, don't you think my older sister would have backed me up and said something?
I've never even heard of Jim Browning until now. You may very well be right. I haven't heard of him, though.
She came in against the leggings for me because I'm getting too damn wide. Both of us pregnant at the same time.
Have I watched Jim Browning? I don't. Maybe I didn't realize it.
But if you would have
Yeah, I love the watch my stream gets claimed because they have Rolling Stones. It will. That shit like that has happened before. I'm not kidding. Thank you, James. We're gonna have a merch celebration stream when that is live too.
Ask me because you said, let me rephrase your question for you. You said, okay.
Jim Browning. Jim Browning. Okay, go watch it.
But I was respectful.
Had you told me there was a twin, had you told me
This old blonde lady in front's like, yo, I just want to get the fuck out of here.
I would have never said.
I'm going to stream it. This week, merch. Merch is imminent.
One of us wear glasses, one of us don't.
Never said nothing to you.
Because every time my sister
Brown is the color of shit.
The one that was coming in here that did what she did.
Thank you,
that night,
Terrence.
She wears glasses and she always asks
every
to see the
time.
glasses.
I'm going to talk to my lawyer.
Talk to your lawyer. Talk to your lawyer.
Talk to your lawyer.
Talk to your lawyer. The store has a right to refuse. The store has a right to refuse.
But certain employees to come in and start assuming and interrogating people.
Listen,
they don't know.
You know what? I'm not arguing with you. The conversation is over with. The conversation is over with.
You talking to me right now saying you did not know
the
that I had
conversation is over. What else?
Well, for one, you don't know me from how to be. That wasn't none of your business.
Well,
you
look just like her.
Well, thank you.
You look just like her.
I got a lot more respect for my sister would have beat your ass for talking.
I'm calling my lawyer. My sister's going to beat your ass. Who's going to need the lawyer?
Okay.
What's up, Seymour?
You know what? I think it's time for you. I think it's time for you to go.
She might need to be on the list.
I think it's time for you to go. I think it's time for you to go. What else you got, sweetheart?
And by the way,
what else you got?
I only got one tattoo.
Olivia, I'm just fine, honey. You remember her and the boyfriend that used to come in here all the time, stealing and stuff? Well, you was working in the back a lot back then. And I believe she would have got her.
I don't know what to say about this guy.
Jesus, stealing from a Goodwill, huh?
Other than, this is exactly why you don't wait until the very last second to refill your gas tank. This is this is a problem I used to have myself, so I'm a little bit of a hypocrite for calling this out, but I used to wait until...
Never had this happen.
Until I was at, like, I mean, to be fair, I was in college, so I didn't have any money, but I was the guy who would wait until, like, the flashing bar emergency, get to a gas station now. And this is inevitably what ends up happening.
Bro, can I get some gas? Why are you not giving me some gas? I'm in line. I've been waiting for you. Bro, can you give me some gas? I've been waiting just like everybody else.
Yeah, and I don't know.
I am turning around. It reaches. It reaches. I'm out of gas, dude. I'm at 0 miles. Bro, I can't turn around.
Amazing. Yo, Richard. So thank you, Jay. I think I answered you before, but thank you, James. It was fun.
Bro, give me some gas. What is the problem?
Is there a link to the Boogie and Wing stream to, like, get ready so I could hype people up, because I will be streaming it?
Don't understand. What are you recording me for? Because I'm in line in front of you?
Yeah, because you are outrageous for no reason.
What
This
do you
man's
want
on
me to
his
do?
job.
What pump do you want me to go to? This is crazy. How do you want me to get gas?
Spying on scammers? Pot of the
My
potato.
explosion of
satisfaction. I am going to stop jerking off until the moment Dreamcast guy joins you and Jay on stream. I will have an eruption so large, Phil's 10-inch shrimp will twitch with a burst thirst, and will start vigorously masturbating halfway.
Why does it cut it off? That pisses me off so much. Start vigorously masturbating halfway through his Final Fantasy stream. Isn't that the stream where he got pissed off at a bunch of people too? Well, that's a normal day for Phil. Sorry, Bird.
I'm out of gas. What do you want me to do? What pump would you like me to go to? Dude, what pump am I going to? This is insane. Yo, buddy, what pump am I going to? Can you tell me where to go, please? Can you please tell me where to pull up? I don't know where you want me to go. Dude.
What makes this guy's voice is incredible.
Where do you want me to go?
He's not having it.
Oh, dude, we met the 3 a.m. goal. We're going till 3.
It's helping me. This is insane. I need gas, dude.
You need to back up because you're too close to him.
What is Evil Elmo?
So as you're
gonna try to crawl up my ass while I'm taking a piss.
This clip I'm about to show you, this absolutely nutty.
I don't mind the guy narrating. I actually think he sounds human. There's the other guy who sounds like he's actual artificial intelligence. He's not.
Scene in this fast food restaurant. I want you to keep in mind that this woman is acting like this because of sauce packets. This is over sauce.
Oh God. Oh God, I missed that and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm checking to see.
I'll show you ghetto, bitch.
No, I'm not there. Not for you. His royal explosive mystery.
My explosion of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction.
Yes.
Oing. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Now this is a side tangent to this next video, but I feel like people are gonna miss this. So pay attention to the woman standing in line in the big red coat and how she, at a certain point in this video, she says that she's...
I'm also going to be looking to hire an editor to distill these streams and make highlight clips. I know there are a couple people I reached out to and they got back to me and I haven't got back to them, which is on me. If you are interested and you have experience, doing editing, hit me up. I'll need somebody. Send me a DM on Twitter, or if you know somebody.
Worried about her husband yelling at her. She says, my husband's going to yell at me if I don't get home in time. This lady needs to hurry up. Someone should check on her. Just saying.
Yeah, seriously. If your husband's like, you got to be home at a certain time while you're running errands.
You are actually harassing me now.
I'm asking you to be a
Jay can't do it. He can't do it, no.
person.
Don't harass
He has other stuff going on. He can't do it.
me. Girl, don't come and push me around. Don't harass me. Good.
Who is the person do I have highlights doing? I'll go to them.
Next step will be the police. Don't do that.
I know there are fan channels. Here is the thing that I have reservations about. Do they have the work ethic that I need? It's when you're doing something for fun is a lot different than doing something for a job. I can't go and give someone a check and then, pay a monthly, and then they're like, yeah, I can't handle this. It's like, oh, what do you mean you can't handle it?
So you see, she troubled me. She troubled.
Sure, Wes. PayPal me $5,000. Here we go.
Me. Now I'm paying because of my color.
Yeah, so I want to fucking clone Jay. See, that's the problem, is that there's a lot of talented editors out there, but a lot of times it's just dudes who do it, or people, I mean to say, excuse me, that just do it for fun. And once it becomes something structured and they have to do it as a schedule, it's like, I'm out. So it's not easy. It's not easy, man. Yeah, no, thank you.
I'm aggressive.
For the quarterings editor.
I know.
I mean, credit where credit's due. Shout out to the quartering. He showed some respect to my family today, and I appreciate that. That was nice of him to do.
Yeah, I know that. I know that it would be.
It's always about color.
I live here and born like anybody else. I didn't come from Toronto.
Sir,
No, I never lived in
I
Toronto
just packaged
before.
ahead of time.
We never butted heads. When did we ever butt heads? That was not butting heads. Also, looking forward to Tears. I don't know. I haven't played even the first game that much yet.
My husband's waiting. She's
Let me just
packaging
go.
here.
What's your issue? Let me do my business in peace. You are harassing me, lady. I'm gonna call.
Yeah, Major League Ginger, 100%. Yeah, it's not. I think because, like, you know, when you're doing something, even if you're doing it on a fairly regular basis, if you're still doing it for fun, you know, you could do 3 days in a row, then not do it for 4 days. Then you could do a whole week of it, then not do it for a week. You know, when it's like, okay, I need you 5 days a week at least, and I want 4 highlight clips from last night's stream of the best of, all of a sudden, you know, shit gets real.
Call the police. I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna call the police because you are.
That would at least solve the problem, yeah.
No, but see, that wasn't button heads, dude. I was never pissed off at you in the slightest. I'm just being honest with you.
Not you, her. You didn't do me anything, sir.
We're trying to help.
I'm just angry at what she did. Like she's trying to control me.
Rich and the Birds sounds like a band from the 60s.
You can't do that.
The new hot single from Rich and the Birds.
I'm asking you to package ahead.
You can't tell me what to do. This is Canada. Are you crazy?
Excuse me, you cannot be screaming at people.
No, she was screaming at me first.
I can hear you screaming at me.
You crazy? Who the f are you?
As her hair is explosive like this and her eyes are popping out of her head. Are you crazy? Rich and the Fabulous Thunderbirds. Oh, God.
You.
What's up, MD? How are you?
I asked you.
Yeah, man, the quartering stat's not doing good, and I don't wish that on anybody. I know what it's like to go through hell with that, especially right now. And, you know, this YouTube shit ain't that serious, man. You know.
You gotta be crazy. That ain't gonna be mean.
You gotta watch your language.
That ain't gonna be mean.
You're welcome, don't worry about
Police
it.
because you harassed me.
Please watch your language.
I am a great magician. Take your shirt off. Yeah, imagine I was a dick. It's like, it's $49.99. Shirt's not coming off. Job would include pretty decent pay because I really do need a highlight editor. I do. I just do.
I'm calling them.
Watch your language. I cannot be having you yelling and start.
I'm calling them. I'm calling them. I ain't playing with you people. I just came. I'm just.
Drunken Weasel, I'm kidding. I don't care. I'm just saying, could you imagine if I was a dick like that? And I was like, $49.99. Nah. Shirt ain't coming off. It's really weird that I'm like putting my nipples behind a paywall. But you know what? God, man, I wish. Imagine if there was a way I could do the math of the amount of super chats I've gotten from showing my hairy titties.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Thank you, Phil.
Yes. Take it off. Turns me on. Look at those. Can you lactate for us, Rich? Be my wet nurse.
Can you lactate for us? This is getting to fetish porn now.
Asking like what to do, and she's pack it at home.
No caller ID. It puts the lotion in the basket or it gets the hose again. Put the fucking lotion in the basket! I've had way too much marijuana, but that's probably a good thing because it'll keep the rest of the stream interesting. I have no idea. Like, dude, you could call me and prank me, but if you're going to call me and prank me, like, make it be intelligible. I'll have a weird conversation with you. It's okay.
I need to talk.
That's reasonable.
Because I'm being harassed right now, and I don't like it.
I love Rich's Uniboob. Thank you.
I'm safe because I ain't gonna let nobody do me anything. I can defend myself. So I need the police over here.
Yeah, for the 3 ladies that are here, if you date a man that needs you home at a certain time or else there's repercussions, stop dating them. I would do it because I'll be looking for a paying job soon, since but I don't have the work ethic to make clips daily. At least I respect it. You have no idea how much I respect the honesty, because the worst thing in the world is when a talented person comes to me, Cosmic, you're okay, don't take this personally. And they're like all gung-ho, and then it's like, oh fuck, they realize the workload, and then it's like, nah, I'm good. It's like, fuck, dude. You just told me that you're gonna do this. I told the world I was doing highlight clips, and now they're gone. I haven't had to do that yet because I'm careful, at least with that.
Do I don't have any weapon?
Well, dude, you don't need to be like, you know, Hollywood studio caliber editor to do. If you look at most highlight clips, they're pretty basic.
Do you have a second person to go on?
You know, it's just a break right now.
Yeah.
But it's digging through 2 to 6 hour streams. You know.
My husband's gonna yell at me when I get home.
I ain't playing. You
Be
harassing
at home
me.
to give him the car.
You are harassing me. It has nothing to do with you. No, you can somehow emotional like I did you something. You did. I would like the police.
Yo, at this point, I would be fucking like, yo, you are wasting my time. That's what I would be.
Where I am. I'm at Canada Post, and the lady's harassing me for no reason.
No one's harassing her. She's freaking out.
But I know, look, man, especially if I'm not going to be, because just physically I can't really upload that so much to my main channel. I want to bring in more of an audience here, so I need clips. So it's just I'm in a weird situation right now.
Don't worry.
5694 Highway 7. I ain't playing. Yeah.
I can't stay for your cops.
I'm at Canada Post doing my business, and she's trying to control me and telling me what to do. I said, let me just leave me alone.
Shameless Coffee Brand Coffee plug. The nips are majestic tonight. Thank you, Rich. Big fan. First time on the stream. Your birds and moobs are amazing, and I thank you for that. No, Jaden quit.
I said, you know what? Right now you're harassing me. I don't even know the lady. I don't know.
At least Quantum's make-believe kids are doing well. It took me a second for that.
No, she's not an employee. Let me pay. Like, why you can just do something like that? Hi, I'm here. She's in the line. I'm now leaving the line too. She's demanding that I move from the line when I came here to do business just like her.
None of that is true.
Yeah, she's not. I love when people do that.
Pardon me? Yeah, because I'm being harassed and I don't like it. It's not nice. That's not something that I would do to somebody.
Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed your...
Well, good. Some of you were bored with this. And what did someone want me to watch? Jim Browning. All right, let's watch Jim. Everyone's saying watch Jim Browning. I'll watch some Jim Browning. Let's see. Let's I don't know. Well, I must have watched something, because look. Yeah, dumbest scammers. All right, let's go. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the annual 2019 Dumbest Scammers Award. This is where I give out non-existent prizes to scammers who've excelled in the art of being dumb. And all of this year's awards are going to be under the category of computer security.
Yeah, it's where you get the most. You get like the older, naive people. That's why.
Or should I say, lack of security. So the first of these awards covers securing your webcam. This year I've had scammers who've given me a complete tour of their call centre. But it's not this group of masterminds who are going to win this year's award. No, it's going to go to...
That's barely blurred out his face.
Someone who realised that they should be securing...
Like, yo, if I saw a homie on the street, I would know who he is.
...their camera by keeping it covered up. So this year's award is going to go to one of these two. Our first nominee calls himself Garaa, and here he's decided to turn on his webcam just so that he can do something with it. I wasn't clear what he was going to do until he decided to uncover it.
That's actually blurring his face at least now.
And yes, he just wanted to admire his hairstyle.
What? That is some nice hair.
But surprisingly, Garaa isn't the only scammer who's aware that he should keep his webcam covered, because here we have our worthy winner who proves that the weakest link in any computer security is the human factor. But just what is it that's made this scammer uncover his webcam? If I pan back a bit, you can see the answer.
What is going on? I'm missing something.
Yes, security goes out the window if you get a FaceTime call from your girlfriend.
Ah, okay. I couldn't tell because she was like off the screen.
So our worthy winner of the...
I thought it was like he was stroking his dick.
...2019 Webcam Security Award goes to Alex or Roger, depending on the day, for his effort.
Wait, whenever you post that thumbnail you have on stream, it should probably be named How to Understand Me.
With this webcam. Nice one, Alex.
Not sure
we
what
hope
you mean,
to
bro.
see you next year. And the next award is for password security. We all know...
Like, some stuff was under blurred where I would recognize that dude. And then the other stuff was blurred to the point where I thought it was, like, I didn't even tell it was a face. I thought it was like someone was stroking their dick. It should probably name How to Understand Men. That is Understanding Men. I've had streams named that before.
Know how to make secure passwords. At least 12 letters long, numbers, letters, and symbols in them. Don't use guessable words like names. But most importantly, don't reuse them across multiple websites. But there's a special set of rules which apply only to scammers trying to access other people's computers. Firstly, you shouldn't use a password with your own name in it. Because if you come across somebody like me who runs a keylogger, I'm going to find your name pretty quickly. So the first candidate for this year's Password Security Award comes from ReviewTechUSA, and the person who's typing all of this onto my computer is someone called Himanshu Nigam, who owns Renew.
Yeah, this dude's on another level, man. He's on some white hat shit. Scammer payback, yeah.
Technology or Renowned Computers. And not only does his...
Was that Quantum? I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Sup, Rich? I would love seeing a manly man streaming without a shirt on. This is meaningful content. Why, thank you. I've actually been you put up videos about Phil, don't you? I've been watching your stuff. Okay, Young Meds, thank you. Like I said, if you're interested, also if you have some editing work, please send it to me. Not that you need to do like... It's not even that you need to be a great editor. You just need to be able to edit in the sense of humor, if that makes sense.
Password have his own name in it, but his name is also printed to the screen as soon as he places a fake order. Nice one, Himanshu. No! But he isn't even the winner of this year's award. No, that goes to globalitechnologies.us, who are pop-up scammers.
No, Jay didn't quit. He's going to be doing streams with me. He doesn't want to do highlights because he has other obligations, which I get.
Playing very fast in the background is my experience whenever I phoned the number on one of those pop-ups, and of course they tried to get money out of me even though there was nothing wrong. What I didn't know was the real name and location of this company until one of their agents decided to log into their payment gateway. Not a very good idea on a machine which is logging every keystroke. And thanks to that login, I could see the name of the person who was trying to scam me. But not only did I have his name, but his password let me into their payment gateway. It was Growth Zone Infotech in the Lakshmi Nagar region of New Delhi. And it also revealed some of the managing director's details, including some of his bank information.
Oh, shit.
All very interesting information, which has been passed on to the New Delhi police. But better than all of this, it gave me an opportunity to see just how many people they had scammed, and also an opportunity to refund some of those victims. I put a little note against each of the refunds, just to point out that the whole thing was a scam. And
wow.
Lastly, it gave me an opportunity to challenge the owners on what it said as their address on their website.
So just have a look over here. This is a registered company over here where your technician will be assigned permanently. If you want to check the contact information, you can just click on contact us and all the information will be provided to you, okay? You can see it over here.
But that's just a website, you could be anywhere in the world.
Sir, you can see the address and the telephone number which I have provided to you, right?
Yeah.
And you can see the toll-free number is always
so you're
available on the
where are you? Is it New York or San Jose or where are you?
In California, sir.
So you're sitting in California?
Yes.
So what time is it there?
And you can see...
What time is it?
Now, I beg your pardon?
What time is it? You would be able to answer that very quickly if you really were in California.
Hello?
Yeah, he's playing. He's like when a cop pulls over a drunk driver.
You can hear me. What time is it in California? You're having to look it up, aren't you?
You're asking me? No, sir. I'm not looking. See, if I have to look, I have to...
What a dumb scammer, too. You wouldn't have that shit ready thinking that people, well, they're used to probably like 80-year-old senile people, but...
Check on your computer, right? I'm not even moving the cursor. Are you getting
So what time is it with you?
Sir, it's 11:37
You had to look it up
right now.
You had to look it up, didn't
Sir,
you?
how can I look it? Sir, I cannot...
Nah, they obviously fucking. I was going to call the number.
Did I move anything?
Doesn't matter. You've got remote access to my computer screen. You've got your own computer screen.
Sir, see, I have already provided you all my information. If you want, you can come and visit to me at this address, okay? If you personally want to see me, you have to visit on this address.
I think I might. Let me have a look. So what am I going to see here? So is this going to be some big office, is it?
You can just drop the person over there on the location.
Oh, I know. So this is your global office, is it?
Yes.
This house is your global office. 2746 Agua
So
Vista
you haven't
Drive.
dropped the person correctly.
I know, I have. Stop trying to move my
let me show
my
you.
mouse. You've just been caught out. That is a residential address, quite clearly. Now you have to close
Sir,
it.
can you-
Now I know you're lying to me.
So I believe
That's
that
somebody's
you are
house
doing a
in
one
San
Oh, this is exactly what I'm gonna do.
Jose.
conversation. Okay.
You're not sitting there at all, are you?
Sir, I have already told you and provided you all my information, right?
So given that his password managed to get me right into his company details, I think Growth Zone are a very worthy winner of the Password Security Prize. Well done,
Man,
lads.
what idiots.
So we come to our next prize, and this one is for computer hacking. And over the years, I've had all sorts of elaborate stories about people trying to hack my PC.
You will be able to see the cyber hackers, who is the most wanted peoples in our country right now, who is still activated both the cities or states in the United Kingdom. All right, and we have found there are two hackers. All right, two hackers who still activated into your internet website.
But unlike last year, I didn't have anyone taking me
They activate it into your internet website. What the fuck does that even mean?
through the National
What
Crime
does that mean?
Agency's Most Wanted list. Instead, this year's scammers ran up geektyper.com. If you're not familiar with GeekTyper, it's just a little animation to make it look as if there's something odd going on in your computer. And some scammers will try to use this technique to make it look as if you really have got a problem, when in fact there's never anything really wrong. So this is a scammer called Gautam from Kolkata who's trying the GeekTyper script on me.
Then that is the important details, that is the insider information which I am sharing with you, by which you will be get aware that we are from the security team. Now you can see Secure Content Protect, that is the digital and the security authorization needed from
Holy
United
fuck, my ears are bleeding. Holy shit.
States of America. Can you see out there on your in front of
He sounds like he's working at the stock market back in '87.
your screen now? Hello.
Yes.
Now, can you see out there trash? Now you can see, I have just shown you recently your IP address, but you can see there is an IP address of killer IP address 205.211.157.84, and can you see connecting to CIA internal database, and there is an IP trash which we have found and which we triangulating it. So according to the
These guys got your mom earlier this year.
security circumstance, and according to activating the Hawkeye, where we
And the thing is that there's like an Indian mafia that's behind this shit, dude. It's big money in India. And the government is corrupted, so they don't fucking care. They're getting their pockets lined. There's like families that run a whole bunch of offices. I've watched documentaries on this shit. And they purposely have like offices rented out, so when like they get raided, just move everything to another office. They have a whole bunch of phone numbers on deck. Once they get called out by someone like this guy, they have 6 billion other numbers and different offices they could go to. It's fucking insane.
can engage all the enemy vehicle. Can you see? Activating
Enemy
Hawk,
vehicles?
engage.
What are you
That
talking
is
about?
Enemy vehicles.
The technical
Fucking play a Call of Duty.
language. That is that in terms of
What kind of name is soap anyway?
technical, the hacker where
Go up the ladder if you want to give it another go.
belongs to a security department, and we have found something which I need to show you. Can you see out the Interpol database? Hello?
It says last known location, city of Gotham.
Hello?
Yes, I can
Can
read.
you see out there? There is a picture of a guy is coming. His
There is a picture of a guy.
name is.
And it
his
says
name
he
is
lives
Nikolai.
in Gotham City, which is where Batman lives, isn't that right?
Yes, exactly, sir.
They don't even know because there's the cultural disparity that they like give themselves away. Like, Gotham City's not a real fucking town, you idiot.
But let me tell you,
Batman's
Listen, Batman's gonna come butt fuck you.
the
we
fictional
found your
character.
bank.
And he's gonna sound like what's his name's Batman when he does it. I can't think of the actor. The one who sounds like this. Christian Bale. My dick is gonna be in your ass.
Account details. Where,
Oh, Batman, I see you're gonna try to butt fuck me.
well, let me tell you one thing, sir. We found your bank account details with them because the Interpol department has came across with this because he has already taken the money from lot of customers in United Kingdom and as well as United States. So we got the clue and we got this confirmation
We got the clue. This is amazing. I could watch this until fucking 5 I'm not gonna be up till 5 in the morning. Don't even try it. But
from there, and that is the reason we give you a call, and we have found that people
oh, I need these treasures. I need them all.
from your own NetWest branch has been involving into this, and I'm going to give you some extra information as well.
I quizzed him a bit more about the fact that Gotham City Police Department were the ones who were after this criminal. Needless to say, the rest of his scam didn't quite work, and he pretty rapidly hung up on me. So this year's Computer Hacking Award goes to Gotham in Kolkata.
$1,000 for 5. Sure. You know what? If someone dropped 1,000 into my PayPal, then fine, I'd be fucking crazy enough. I'd pay some of the babysitter to watch my kids.
Well done, but
The hell kind of name is Soap anyway. Go up the ladder if you want to give it another go.
I really do think you should start
Classic introduction to a game.
to read up a little bit more on who Batman is.
The merch link is coming. Like, editors doing the finishing touches. Like, we're still working together, guys. Like, it's not... Who is this? Why am I still shirtless? Oh, I'm still shirtless because someone paid for me to still be shirtless. Googlefish wants me to let everyone know that he said nipple. Numbers, Mason. What do they mean? I actually don't know that. That's Black Ops.
And where Gotham City is located.
That scene when you go... Because that was like when everything in gaming felt really exciting. For some, maybe it was just me, but the 7th generation was like, we just got banger after banger after banger in Modern Warfare. I actually remember bringing, God, with my ex-girlfriend, we went to my grandmother's for Thanksgiving. It's a long time ago. She was still alive. And I packed up a 4x3 VGA monitor with the VGA cable with 360 so I could play Call of Duty at my grandmother's house. How I got laid, I have no idea, but I did.
And our final award is for Security in Depth. If you're in the computer security industry, you'll know that it's good to have multiple layers of defense. And here you can see a scammer using not only a VPN, but he's also connecting to a remote desktop which isn't his own computer. So he's being extra cautious here. He doesn't want anyone knowing his real IP address, and whatever he's about to do, it isn't going to be coming from his real PC. Instead, he's bought...
I like this guy because he's a multi-million sub YouTuber, but he has the humility of like someone with like 2,000 subs. And I mean that as a compliment.
Access to a remote private server, a VPS. So why all...
Anyone ever tell you have a luscious and delectable ass? No, I have a flat, hairy ass, so that would be a lie. Why would you say that?
all this secrecy? Well, the answer is...
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
He's sending lots of spam and scam emails. And what drew my attention to him is that he sent me...
Oh, they work together?
One of those emails. It's never a good idea.
Remember the guy with the succulent Chinese? I've never heard Chinese food described as succulent.
to send a scam email like this to someone whose hobby is taking down scammers. There were a few things that caught my eye about this email. First of all, the MS Support Center seemed to be from a free Outlook account, then the strange mixed case on every word, the fact that the IP address wasn't from Eastern Russia at all but was an invalid one, and lastly, no website, just a phone number. So of course I called that number.
Just checking
and
out
it
my...
wasn't too long
A lot of
before I
people are
managed to
liking
get
my
access
clip
to
on
the scammer's PC
Twitter too.
and observed how his scam worked. You can
Jeremy
see it
Rubinstein
running
liked
here
it.
in the background.
Chris
He
Furtado,
managed to
congratulations
buy
on your
himself
wedding.
thousands of email addresses and was
Damn.
laboriously cutting and pasting these from a spreadsheet into the Microsoft
Goof,
Outlook
hope you're feeling
webmail
well, bro.
client. It seemed that the phone number which appeared on all of those emails was in fact his Skype number, and he tried to disguise himself by calling himself Himanshu Wadhwa. However, his real
Damn.
name appeared at the
Glad you
bottom
guys
of
are
the
enjoying
Skype
it. Holy
client,
shit.
and his PC was also named Vikas. So I sent his details to Skype's abuse department, where they promptly shut down his Skype account, and in addition, I got in touch with the VPS server. They were
How
a
much to
company
be
called
captain?
Paraswitch.
See, I don't know if I would take money for that, man. I don't know if I have the talent to... Because I would have to have known more about price. Like my DSP's thick meatball pizza. Oh, God. This is, I have him as my, I have issues. I have Phil as my screensaver on my phone. Wallpaper, excuse me, I sound like a boomer. That's when he was eating the pizza, which did not look that great, by the way, for a man who cried about a chicken sandwich for weeks. And that wasn't the AI that made his eyes go in different directions. That's how Phil looked in the video. Like, his eyes are like, here. Why? Why is he human? He's not human. He is an alien in human skin.
In the US, and to their immense credit, within minutes of me sending the abuse email, Justin from that company got back to me and shut down their server. And it turned out that Justin was a big fan of my channel. But all of this goes to prove you can have all the security in the world, but if you pick on the wrong person, you might just end up having your scam ruined. So although he tried to be careful, Vikas proved to be a very worthy winner of the Computer Security Award. You nearly got there, but hey, worst luck next year. So I hope you've enjoyed this year's awards.
Yeah, that was some banging shit, dude. I love this. Now, at first, when I saw some of the videos, I was like, I don't know about this guy. Nah, he's good. Calling scammers by their real names.
These fake virus messages are all too common on the internet, but sometimes it's possible to find out the full details of exactly who's behind the phone number on screen. And to give those scammers...
You only want me to react? That'll cost you. What should he pay for that? Because that's painful. I know it sounds stupid, but that means I have to turn my brain off and make it work like Phil's. I would say 20. I would say 20. Because that's actually easier said than done. Does that make sense to anybody? Or am I just being an asshole?
Real scare.
Like, I try not to be a reactor, and if I am, let me know, because constructive criticism is always welcome. Where I actually add something to it that's not obvious shit. I'm tempted, Wes, actually, all kidding aside, to play Jedi Erect Penis, whatever it's called. I forgot the name of it. Like, people, and I get it, and you're right, like, I almost don't shut the fuck up to a fault. Maybe I should play Redfall. But then to me, it's like, all right, maybe I need to kind of, even though I've been doing this for a while, balance it more. But then to me, it's like, if you're going to want to watch the video, then go watch the video. You know, and people think they're like, oh, you're being such a dick. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm genuinely mean that. Like, if I'm not making it transformative, I'm just stealing someone else's shit then. And that's not right. Or Dead Island 2. Redfall. It's so terrible. Is it really that bad? Maybe we will. I don't know. Let's watch this though, because this is entertaining. Scamming 101. I'm learning it. I'm so happy. The only thing I had to do to make the virtual machine work is I had to turn on what setting in my BIOS? I forgot. Mudahar, where are you? I need the power of Mudahar here. But there was whatever. I did it successfully. Virtualization, I think. I've never worked in a virtual machine before until I've like literally the past 4 days. Yeah, and it just worked. I had to pay out the ass for the fucking software though. Hyper-V, thank you. Hyper-V, that's it. You know, now I'm putting the extra cores in this first gen Threadripper to work. Machine is still a beast, dude. Phil, you could have had Phil. You know what, Phil? Do me a favor. Set up a virtual machine. Could you imagine, Phil? Set up a virtual machine, Phil. Go ahead. I beg you. I want to get it. Would you guys? There's a video, Jay. There's a video, Jay. I think we agreed to this already. i7 5960X, and I'm thinking of getting an Intel GPU just to try it for the hell of it.
This is
Like, bro, could you picture DSP? He would literally light himself on fire.
a computer support company, sir. And let me tell you, sir, in order to run the diagnostic, I will...
And I'm not making it like it's, I'm hacker, man. It was, look, there's tutorials, dude. I'm dumb. Okay? I'm not, Mudahar's an engineer. I'm an idiot. But I got through it, Phil. How am I bringing Phil into this? How? Anyway, it's still valid. Because there is a point. Tutorials are there. How to work a virtual machine tutorial. How to start Scambaiting tutorial. How to install Windows 10. You get a legitimate key from Kingwin. Shout out to them. They just get bulk keys that weren't put on OEM machines. That's how they get them. They're not doing anything shady. Because I hate when people, oh, you get those gray area keys. Yeah, from Dells that never got the sticker slapped on them. Cry more about it. And just do it. But my point being is he won't do that. Could you imagine him setting up a virtual machine? He would come out of the room with his hair on fire with burn marks on his ass.
You have to connect to your computer remotely.
So I followed this person's instructions and I was told to download Supremo Control.
Ryzen 7 1700X. When were you filming? That's still a good processor too, man. 2 years ago. You could still do plenty with that chip, dude. You wait till you see the 5960X.
Once he had control of my desktop.
You know, like software. I don't even know. It's the one they recommended. VMware Workstation Pro. Because I'm a professional, man. That's what I'm using. There you go, Gary. I had no fucking clue because I'm an idiot.
He downloaded some further remote access software called Screen Connect. This allows him to blacken my screen when necessary. He also downloaded another bit of software to prevent me...
This guy's kind of like scam ASMR, making me nervous and getting relaxed.
...from seeing...
I'm gonna pull a Phil and fall asleep on the table.
Screen Connect in my list of installed programs. A new tactic I hadn't seen before, and I'm sure will be duplicated by other scammers. And once he'd hidden his remote access software from the installation list, he sent me a contract by email. Scammers use DocuSign and other...
See, I actually posted my prank video or Scambait video on my normal Facebook, and I'm always nervous because people on Facebook is where you pretend to be someone else that you're not. It's very strange. How is it doing on my Facebook page? Twitter, it's doing great. Oh, it's not doing bad there either. Oh, wow. Show the comments. Oh, it's so weird how it does that. People like it's across the board. People are feeling it. So now I just need to find a good source of numbers. The work was worth it is what I'm happy about. That's why I keep checking.
Similar contract agencies so that they can hold on to their money in the event of a dispute. I've alerted DocuSign to this particular company.
Yeah, I'm going to be a scam troll because that's what I just want to fuck with people, man. I want to make their lives miserable as they make other lives miserable. I mean, this guy's doing it too. And I would say his work he's doing is God's work because he's actually destroying these motherfuckers. But I just want to destroy them by just making them really like those other guys that I told them to try to suck their own dick and they were pissed off.
Finally, he revealed all of this company's details.
So if you open this up, you will have this Technec IT Solutions LLC. That's the name of a company. And here's a toll-free number. This is my name. We will be available from Monday to Saturday, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. with the Eastern Standard Time. Okay?
Like most scams, they will register a completely fake company name and give it a website to make it look legitimate. Their website was more professional than most, and they even had some reviews on the Better Business Bureau. But upon closer inspection, very many of these reviews seemed to have lots of spelling and grammar mistakes, indicating that they were probably their own reviews. I've been in touch with the Better Business Bureau, and hopefully these fake reviews will be removed soon. But as always,
kind of sad it's that easy to get around it on the BBB. So what's the point of them? Yeah, I know. Kip Boga. I'm going to do some research, man, because, you know, just I didn't really have a choice, but ReviewTechUSA is changing, as you've noticed. And again, my hand was forced because life situations.
Always, I use the scammer's connection in reverse so that I can see what's happening at the scammer's side. So as Jay was trying to get me to pay $280 for nothing, I was watching what was going on Jay's computer.
I'm getting this option. You have two cards.
Oh yeah.
One is the card ending with 1028, and one is the card ending with.
There might be an old one there somewhere.
I see whether I can do it with.
So let's have a closer look at what the scammer's doing here. The screen in the center is my own PC, but surrounding it is ConnectWise control. The various buttons around this are what the scammer uses to freeze or blank my computer, or indeed take control over the keyboard and mouse. Behind all of this is a web page showing the most recent Screen Connect contacts. These are the names of the people who have recently been scammed. I've reported their account to Screen Connect, who always take very rapid action to shut them down. However, I'd really like to see the blank screen being removed from this software.
Thank you, for becoming a member.
The scammers were using Skype to communicate with each other. They seem to be quite a small organization.
Skype? Jesus, what year is this? Only 2 years ago. Holy fuck.
Only about 3 or 4 of them, and the boss's name was Archit. Archit was the only one who was using his real name. The other scammers were called Paul, Tintin, and Jay.
Yeah, we could watch them. We could watch them. Kip Boga.
And it was obvious that these scammers were working from home, as was evident whenever Jay called his boss Archit, and I could hear baby crying in the background.
Where he, okay, question. Either customer will receive code on his cell phone or on email. हैं? अबे कहीं स्कैमर को तो कॉल नहीं कर रहा, ये कौन सा कोड वाला बात आ गया बे?
At this point, I tell them that the bank have called me to tell.
I know I will be. These streams have been insanely successful. Doing the longer streams have been insanely successful. People want me to be on longer because actually, like, if I say a price, you know, we hit it. Like, I think there's one time we didn't hit the goal. Once. I mean, people could argue, but Rich, you know, when it gets around that time, if you're short, just short, you'll move. Yeah, because I'm $20 off. But yeah, I still consider that hitting the goal, you know.
Tell me that the whole thing is a scam, and that usually puts them off. But Jay tries to convince me otherwise.
If you check, okay, do one thing, sir. If you really don't believe me, you can check the reviews. You can check the reviews from our customers. We have got A1 reviews, A+ reviews in, you know, from Better Business.
Mama Turtle 82, thank you for becoming a member as well.
It seems they're using the Better Business reviews as a way to appear legitimate. The quicker these can be removed, the better.
Well,
why damn it, Jesus? What did he do?
Fine, sir. I'm gonna do one thing. You can go ahead and do the research, but I did what I have to do on your computer. I help you out. So, well, you just got a call from your bank saying that this is not legit, and all of a sudden, you know, yes, you know, everything has just changed. So, I was just speaking with the manager regarding about the service that you took, from us, security. He said he will have to speak with the billing.
The service that you took from us? What does that mean? The service that you took from you? Sounds like you stole something from them.
Department, and if the billing department doesn't agree with that, then we'll have to. I'm sorry to say, I have nothing in my hand. I'm just an employee. We'll have to disable the security for you.
So as Jay was trying to convince me that they were legitimate, I was having a look closely at one of their two websites. On the second website, called technax.us, there was a designed by Artico Media Sky in the bottom right. This would turn out to be the real company name. So as I watched them run the identical scam on this person who's called Lloyd, I thought I would call up the various members of this team and challenge them. And as they were scamming Lloyd, they noticed that a file had been left from a different scamming organisation. This guy had been scammed before. They looked at the MyTech text file sitting in the corner of his PC, and it looked like it was a company called Premium Tech Support with a different phone number, so they pretty quickly deleted that file. And this is what I find quite a lot. If you fall victim to one of these scams, your phone number will undoubtedly work its way around hundreds of call centres.
Oh, of course, because cha-ching. Absolutely. If one, then it's like, yo, this is free real estate.
The victims will then be bombarded by other scams, including the refund scam. This happens so much that scammers now have a password system. They instruct their victims that if the person on the end of the phone can't quote the agreed password, to hang up the call. They will also warn the victims that they're likely to receive other calls. This is because they sell their victims' own data. I'll show more on this password system in a future video. But I wanted to call the number on the pop-up to speak to other members of the team. This time I ended up speaking to...
Yeah, I'll watch some Kip Boga. We'll watch this and then we'll watch some Kip Boga. How about that? And... no, not a Q&A. Poll. Boom. Probably the most transparent poll ever.
Knitting or Tintin.
Thank you for calling. How can I help you?
Yeah, hello. I've got a support alert here. I can't get rid of this. Who is this, by the way?
Okay. What were you doing? Sir, we get support for computer problems. What were you actually doing on the computer when you got a problem?
This question's always part of the script. It implies that the user did something wrong, not that they set this up. So like
You said poll.
Like his colleague
Nothing is winning. Color me shocked.
Jay, Barry got me to download Screen Connect, where he could remotely access my computer. I went along with it.
Okay, come on. It's connecting. Okay, cool.
Polls are. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to smack my own ass rhythmically while the poll is going on? Lied on? Were you lied on? Did a bird lie on your chest? And peck at your nipples? I'm sorry if that happened to you. I'm very sorry.
Now I have your screen. I can look at what you're looking at.
Okay.
See, I'm moving the mouse. So.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. So this is what you got.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Huh, interesting. We'll leave it for like
disappear.
Half hour.
Now, does anyone else use this computer apart from you, sir?
Not really, no.
And what you do mostly on the computer?
I have a poll for you.
Track down scammers on the internet using this computer. And when they connect to me, I can find out where they come from. Yeah. The kind of people who put fake JavaScript error messages on your computer. You know?
And what else?
Well, when they connect to my computer, I can find out exactly who they are.
Listen, play with my poll. Let's go.
Now you're checking, is it a VM?
Now, how long you been facing this problem?
Oh, I've been doing this for years, and I put the results onto the internet.
I mean, how old is this computer? That's what I'm asking.
Well, it's a virtual computer, but you'll not be able to tell from looking at MS Info 32. So, yeah.
I understand. I'm asking you, sir.
Oh, I've probably had the VM for about 2 years.
2 years, okay.
Just 2 years, yeah. Yeah. How long have you been doing the scams?
Fix those bed sheets. I'm outside. Thank you, Winnie Bear.
How long have you been doing the scamming?
Sir, I'm not scamming you.
Well, of course you are. That
They sound so They sound like generic white male disingenuous. What? No way. I'm not scamming you.
I'm trying to help you out.
You know what? I don't want this cookie. I'm just going to the beach.
It's a fake virus message, so of course you're scamming me. Undoubtedly, you'd have.
You're calling up. I'm here to help you.
No, you're going to show me the stopped services and try and convince me that that's a problem.
How do you assume everything when I did not? When
The hell kind of cookies you talking about, Terrence?
I haven't done anything on the computer. I did not ask you to do
anybody
anything.
competent would have said that this is fake. So obviously you're trying to scam me.
Fine. So if you assume that, can I assume something about you?
Go on.
Can I assume something about
if
you?
I assume that you are a terrorist, will you accept that?
Depends how you define it, but you'd be very wrong in the normal sense of that
That's
word.
right. That's right. Now, how
Did he just say? Can I assume Can I assume you're a terrorist?
how can you define me that I'm a scammer?
What? Oh my god, these scammers are fucking amazing, dude. They have no chill whatsoever. They have negative fucking chill. Like, absolutely none. Let me put my shirt back on. Yeah. But the thing about it is Phil ain't scamming like this. He just...
My explosion of satisfaction.
That too.
I see Internet Explorer on the bottom screen. Thank God Internet Explorer died and Microsoft Edge replaced it. Edge is pretty good.
Edge is pretty good. Because it lets you sign into your Google credentials on. I've just been using that, and it's pretty good.
Because you've been lying to me the whole time.
Because you don't know who I am.
I do.
Same way like I don't know who you are.
I do.
I can assume anything.
Well, okay. I'll ask you then. Where are you?
I'm sorry. Where am I?
Where are you?
I'm in my room.
I'm
in my room.
Obviously, but so am I. It doesn't tell me anything. So which city are you in?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have a go, will I?
In California.
No, you're not. See, you're lying again. You're in Garaa.
Edge uses Chromium, so basically it's Chrome. I've still used Chrome the majority of the time, but with like newer, if I re-image a computer, I use Edge and just put my Google credentials in. I'm like, all right.
Now, what's the point of asking me if you cannot believe, or if you cannot
because I know you're
understand what I'm trying to say?
And what person from a legit corporation would just keep going on like this, you know?
I know you're in Gurugram.
Gurugram? What's
yes.
Gurugram?
You know exactly where Gurugram is because you're sitting there.
I don't know what's Gurugram, sir. You're calling for help. I'm here to help you. If you don't need help, you don't have to waste your time, right?
How much do you get paid for trying to scam people?
Sir, I'm not here under some interrogation. If you want to do your job, you do your job. Fine. You've been trying to track down scammers. Great. Go ahead. Do that.
How much does Artico Media
But you
pay
cannot
you?
just categorize me.
How much does Artico Media pay you?
I'm sorry?
How much does Artico Media Sky pay you?
I don't work for Article Media.
And the thing is that minus the people up on top, these guys make next to nothing too. It's so bizarre.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the guy's voice is kind of relaxing. If the scamming stuff stops working out for him, he'll have a good career in ASMR.
Right, that's not what I can see. You've gone very quiet for some strange reason.
The rest is up to you, sir.
Why would that be?
I'm sorry?
Why have you gone all quiet?
Sir, I think you better hang up the call because you're calling up.
Are you going to report this to?
Are you
going to report this to Archit? Yeah, it's quite spooky whenever somebody knows exactly who you are, where you are. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
When he said the name of his leader, you could smell the shit coming out of his ass. Oh, dude, I love it, man. I love it.
After a little exchange, it was interesting to see the Skype conversation between Nitin, Jaden, and his boss, Archit. He noted that my call was a prank call.
What is this?
And he said that I was trying to track fake tech support. Obviously, they weren't taking me seriously. So I called them back once again, this time typing in my name as Tintin. That should start to make them worry a little. And this time I would challenge everything that the technician said.
We have to assign some technician in this who's going to work for a year and help you out in this. So you have to tell me like what exactly you want to do. If we're going to fix the things for a year, secure the things for a year, there will be technicians who are going to work and fix the thing, but there will be a...
Hey, let's try go over to main real quick. Gonna try another scam right now. Let's see. Actually, what time is it? Nah, not now. You know why? It's too late. You guys are right. It's too late.
A technician fee for that, okay?
Oh, a technician fee. Is that how the scam works?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry?
Is that how the scam works, the technician fee?
Every man loves the smell of his own ball sweat. That's not true.
Mm-hmm. So you have to tell me like what exactly you want to do. You're gonna fix it by yourself.
That's something I'm going to have to do. Or I may have to set up another. Let's see, right now I can't do that where I stream during the day.
Or what exactly you're gonna do?
Are you a technician?
No, I'm not the one, sir. We have to assign a technician who can work for you.
Right. So what do you do?
Yeah,
We
calling
just
in.
go ahead and see what exactly is going on, and we can.
Right. So
check
what
the things and we can
what
help
is
you out
going
on
on
that.
with this message then?
So you just tell me what exactly you want. If you can do it by yourself, you can do it, sir. I'm not just
No,
here
I'm
to
just wondering
waste your
with-
time or mine.
Well, goddamn, the shirt is going off again. Thank you, Stephen Harris. Rich, thanks for the entertainment while I work overnights. You are welcome. That is what I am here for.
Try to relax your anus.
But let's see.
Damn. Scullin's nipples.
Scullin's nipples.
Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip, 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 dip.
Do they really? Who does that, Isaiah? And Jonah J. Nova, you're very welcome. RTU late nights, I should call this. Should we try a number? Yeah, sure, let's try one. What the hell? See what happens. I said no. Wait, that's Phil. We don't even... Man, look at my breasts. That is a nightmare right there. That is a... Oh. Imagine the scammer saw me. All right, let's minimize this. Let's have some fun. Probably going to get absolutely nothing, but that's okay. The guy who told me he's going to pull up. Fucking electric bills. My electricity going to be shut. Motherfucker, my electricity is paid on time every month. Shut your damn mouth. God, this software is good too. You just resume like that. Resume like that. And... All right, so... All right. Probably not going to get shit, but... I mean, there's international numbers, but the thing is, when they hear I don't have the same accent, they're just going to be like, fuck you.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a
course not.
message after the tone.
Gee, shocking. I am so shocked. See, that's the thing, man. I'm not going to bore the fuck out of you guys until I get like a pipeline of numbers that I know. I'm not going to torture you. You know what I'm saying? One more? One more? All right, fine. Let's do one. God, I love how lightweight this VM is. You can just boom. These are all old. What is this? Details. This is new. They took the money from you over 4 times. All right, let's go. Let's get them. My VPN is on, right? Yes, it is. Sure, that number. Yes.
The Google subscriber you have called is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
That was my message. Oh, see, now you got me on the forbidden fruit shit. Let's try some. See, some of these are like from a year ago, man. They ain't gonna give me shit. Yeah, these. I gotta find a good list. Gotta find a good list.
What
Do you
think
want? I
this
can
message
just.
is?
I want to the answer. I told you that there may be some security breach in your network. That might be the reason it came up.
Well, how come?
You better tell me, like.
What is that box? Oh, we got an update for me. Fuck it, I ain't doing it.
You
right
want
now.
to fix it or not? Just yes or no. That's enough for me.
Well,
that's why I'm good. I have, now that I have the foundation, now I just got to learn how to get the numbers on a more inefficient, in a more efficient manner. If I could talk today.
I actually use this computer to find out if people are scamming, and you're definitely running a scam here.
Okay, that's fine. You can do that.
Yeah, and you seem to be connected from Garaa.
Sadly for him, I don't have a webcam.
Yeah. So am I right or wrong about that?
Okay, sir, that's fine.
Yeah, and you seem to be working in, yeah, it's definitely Gurugram. And you've given me a fake name. You're not Barry Christian, are you? Who do you work for, Barry?
Thank you then, sir.
Who do you work for? Oh, actually, I kind of know this already. You work for Article Media Sky, don't you?
I'm gonna have to try another number. I'm too tempted now. I'm too fucking tempted. Let's see this one. This one's new. It's only from a couple hours ago. But that's all these motherfuckers need to run away. By typing it in, yes. All right, let's go. Oh, it fucking hung up. Well, that was great. Put him in order from new. Dude, what the fuck is with Reddit? It's the only website that's slowing up. There's no phone number there, so that's not a good, that's a stupid fucking post. A scam from Guam. Let's see. 6 calls to this person? All right, let's call you. What is this about so I don't sound like I'm... All right, I got to look into some shit. Got to make sure the numbers are legit. Got to make sure they're not legitimate businesses too, because you don't want to do that. Anyway. That was fun. No, you can't call legitimate businesses. That is not okay.
That's where we
No. Oh, okay.
I do believe you're trying to get something at the wrong place or something like that.
Oh, are you going to report this to Archit?
He hung up the phone, but I was still keen to keep badgering them. But all of these conversations must have really got them spooked, because the boss then ordered everyone to delete their Skype conversations. So I called them back one last time to confront the original scammer, Jay or Jaden.
Yeah.
And now you're trying to play smart.
Yeah, you did, and I want you to return all of your victims' money.
Yes, just go ahead and take your time now and just go ahead and report us, okay?
Yeah,
Nothing you can do about it.
To the Garaa police, yeah?
Yeah, go ahead and take your time and report us, okay?
Oh,
wow, arrogant motherfucker, huh?
I've already done so, and they'll be
What's
knocking
up,
at your
Tick
door.
Thoroughly Tickle TV?
Okay, thank you so much. Yes, it's good. Thank you so
You'd
much.
better
Have a
get,
good day.
you'd better
I
get
have no
Tintin's
business
call,
with you,
because it's
okay?
very important that you speak to Tintin.
I'm not going to speak with Tintin.
Well,
Who is Tintin?
well, it's the guy who also gives himself a couple of different names, but Tintin's
Urgent.
messaging you about an inbound call, and it's quite urgent. I think you better speak to Tintin.
Uh-huh.
You better speak to him.
Okay, Tintin.
Yeah.
All right.
Speak to him. It's urgent.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. He calls himself Barry sometimes
Oh,
as well.
that's
He's got a bit of a strange personality.
Barry?
Oh, he calls himself Barry too. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I know you called yourself Jaden, but that's not your real name, is it?
I knew exactly who he was because of one of the files on his computer. It was a receipt for travel, and it included his name, his mobile, where he was working, and what the final destination was, his homeland in Nagaland. His distinctive name also let me see what he looked like, courtesy of Facebook.
He's single, ladies. Okay, next. Absolutely Popata but the potato, if I said your name right. Popata the potato. Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you want to tell me your real name?
I want to speak very well, okay?
Damn, nothing has blasted through everything. You guys just like watching me and shooting the shit, which is fine.
Yeah,
I'm not going to give you my money.
Well, why wouldn't you do that if you're genuine? If you're not trying to scam people?
Oh, God.
Well, if you're not scamming people, why wouldn't you give me
You're very
your real
welcome,
name?
Katie.
Because I'm not here to give you my information. You said
Right.
you already have my information, right?
Okay, Sanlamo, I don't need to know.
Okay,
So
cool.
it's a very unusual name, isn't it? You're from Nagaland, aren't you?
Yeah, some sort of right, yeah.
Nagaland, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nagaland.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Woka and Nagaland.
Have you been there?
Yeah.
Have a good day, sir.
And with that, he promptly hung up, I would imagine, in a bit of a panic. There then ensued a Skype conversation with his colleague Tintin or Barry. I had difficulty translating some of what they were saying because they speak Bangla, and I don't have anyone who's able to translate this for me, so I've only kept in the English.
Yesterday, the customer inbound there, at least name. So he knows your real name, Shalamon. Tintin, to no problem. That's not my name now. Sure. That is what I'm calling up to tell to you because I just got one call. You see, I share one thing called prank. He is trying to track fact tech support. You see, is that the same number or what? Even this one is a void number, which means voice over internet protocol, VoIP. Maybe.
Jay then asks if they should involve their boss, Archit.
No. Archit is maybe busy with a vendor. Okay. How do I add now? Add Archit in this one first.
Oh shit,
They
Archit's gonna
can't
be
quite work
pissed.
out how to add the boss, so they call him.
What's the number?
Hello, Jaden. Tell Archit your story. Apart from that one.
Yeah, fucking using Skype too. What's wrong with them?
What information? Your IP address. How come he has your IP address?
He told you that you have your IP address what? Or no?
तो अपना रिमोट डिस्कनेक्ट करना इंटरनेट से अपना लैपटॉप को.
My aim with this whole exercise was to try and spook them enough into closing down their operation. Hopefully, this might have worked. I've certainly not seen any more activity from that group, and with any luck, it will put them off this kind of operation for good. So I'm leaving you with...
Yeah, they'll just dissolve into another company, though. I mean, I'm glad that this guy keeps them on their toes, and it definitely does.
Some of the
it's like to catch a predator of scammers, but there's money there.
Of Jay's laptop. If you'd like to support me in my fight against scammers, perhaps consider supporting me on Patreon. There's a link on screen. I'm also on Twitter at JimBrowning11, and thanks for watching.
Oh, you're on Twitter. Good, I'm going to follow you and kick your brain, if you will let me. Where's your Twitter at? Ah, there it is. All right, Jimmy, I'll hit you up later. So, Kit Boga. This one right here, 30 minutes of rage. Whose voice is hot?
Why are you reading? No! Let me just close. Let me try closing. No!
A few months ago, I encountered the angriest scammer I have ever met. I took 10 hours of phone
My
calls with this guy
explosion
and
of
condensed it
satisfaction.
into
Listen, bitch. I want you to come down here. I'll put on some assless chaos, and you stroke your cocks while Gabe Newell feeds me Oreos. Praise Jesus, praise Jesus. Throne, I want you to hop in your horse and guide him.
And of course it cuts off because that's... Throne, I want you to hop in your horse and guide him into the waiting, gaping meat tunnel.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
$30 minutes of pure rage. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh my God! $40,000? I don't know. What are you talking about?
Ma'am, just let me check your bank first. Give me a moment.
I can't see anything. Hold on, go back. Honey?
I'm going back. Hold on.
Yo, how is he changing his voice? I gotta learn that too.
Ma'am, it's not the 400.
I have an idea. Hold on.
Hello? Hello?
Hold on. I'm unplugging the computer. So
I gotta look up a voice mods because
you can see the computer now?
I unplugged the computer. That way the transfer won't go through. Right?
No!
He's pissed that he unplugged the computer.
Okay, I'm back.
Excellent tech support.
Hello?
Ma'am, what do you see on your screen?
I unplugged the computer. That way the transfer wouldn't go through. I don't want $400,000 to be sent into my account. Oh my God! Hello?
Dude, it's amazing. Isaiah.
Why are you yelling at me, young man? I'm trying to help you.
My explosion of satisfaction.
This is a family-friendly stream. Your anus. This is a family-friendly stream. Your shoulders. This is a family-friendly stream. Your
Try
anus.
to relax your
shoulders.
anus.
This is a family-friendly stream.
Try to relax your anus, your shoulders.
Cucumbers. 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 Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
Oh, Phil is the treasure of a man.
Is your computer turning on? No, I turned the computer off. I don't want that money to go through. I'm telling you. We can't have it. Are you going mad? Turn on the computer back. Why are you yelling at me? Mom, is the computer on now?
Why is he behind eggs? Where were the birds that laid all those eggs? What did you do? What did you do? Why is the volume all over?
I'm sorry. Come back. I'm sorry. You can lose all the money in the bank. Come back.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Kitboga uses the Roland voice transformer VT3.
I'm sorry. It's just that you made that mistake. Turn off the computer. You transferred the money to me?
I will take that down.
No. Why did you do that? My mistake. Why would you send that kind of money to me? You. What makes a mistake like that? How can somebody accidentally send $400,000? Why would you type that? No, do you understand that you can lose all your money? Why would you type $400,000 in there? You're supposed to type 400. Do you want to lose your money? Do you want to lose all the money? Okay, relax. Oh, when I get angry, I start to sweat. I get real sweaty when I get angry. When I sweat, oh God, when I sweat, it starts to drip down.
Yeah, this is how I have to do shit. Where it's still, it's still advertiser friendly, but I'm roasting the fuck out of motherfuckers.
My thighs, and I feel super gross, and then I gotta take a shower. And if I'm gonna take a shower, then how do you destroy a computer? What's the fastest way? Do not break the computer, you mad bitch!
You tell them he's breaking the computer.
Do you know anything that you are gonna lose and you are gonna beg? Listen to me, Paula. You need to turn on the computer or else you will lose the money which was there in the bank. Okay? What? Turn on the computer, I said. Turn on the computer. I can't hear you. You're not. Turn the damn computer. Turn the damn computer on. Turn your computer on. Calm down. Just relax a little bit because after, an episode like this, it really gets my heart rate moving up, and if my heart rate gets too high, then I'm gonna have a situation like last time. I don't want anything. I don't want anything to happen. It's pretty serious at my age, so it's important when you feel like stressed out to start relaxing.
My explosion of satisfaction.
My explosion of satisfaction. Follow up the last StreamLabs with VT4 is now currently... Okay. I'll probably pick that up, man.
For me, sometimes I just need to...
Thank you for letting me. That's
sit
huge,
down
dude.
in the
Seriously.
kitchen, cook some eggs, and Ma'am, just check your account. You have no money.
I think there's something wrong. Hold on, let me try. I might have to turn it off and turn it back on again if it doesn't work right.
No!
Let me just close.
No!
Let me try closing it.
No! No!
Wow.
तेरा माँ का बुर रंडी? Ma'am, you have lost all your money, okay?
Honey.
You have lost.
All right.
Honey.
We ain't playing games.
I just need to. I think I need to take a break. I turned the computer off. All the money. The good news is that all of the money was in my account, and even though you tried to send $400,000, well, you accidentally sent $400,000. It looks like it didn't go through. So hopefully if I just leave the computer off, then everything will be okay. Where is it gone? How is all my money gone?
Do you want your money back, yes or no?
No. Yes.
Yeah, have a good night, Jeff.
Yes, do you hear me?
I know these hours aren't for the faint of heart.
Now I will send you listen. Okay?
Hey, man, I left up that poll. Decent amount of votes. Most people here, I would say 2/3 voted. It is what it is, man. The people have spoken.
Who the hell do you think you are? And
Who the hell do you think you are? Why, you son of a bitch, you ain't let me steal your money.
I think what you are.
Don't you dare talk to me that way.
Yeah, it is the real neckbeard hours. Sinema, why thank you. DM me. We'll talk. DM me on Twitter. I'll get back to you tomorrow, if not by Friday. It's the best way to reach me. It's Twitter, because I'm a not professional man.
I'm sorry. Now, listen to me.
Don't you dare.
Listen to me.
Can you give me my money back, please?
But that is not how we work.
That is not how we work. We take your money, then tell you to go fuck yourself, then I scream at you for 3 hours. So, yeah, Sinema, yeah, seriously, man, hit me up.
Okay? You need to understand one thing, that you have done a physical error. So you need to, make sure that we resolve it in a physical manner. You have to go to the bank and you need to...
You need to go to the bank and get all the money for me. Just for me. Nobody, do not go to... Put your fucking screaming. He's screaming. He's screaming at a customer. He's screaming at a customer. Oh. I've never watched you. The person who sent me could have came all over you, and you've been in my mouth. Yeah, that's something I just said.
Withdraw money.
Okay, let me call the bank and make an appointment, okay? I'll call the bank.
No.
All right,
Listen to me.
Look, I'll play games. We'll still do the stream co-op stream. This Saturday I will be streaming the Wings and Boogie fight. It's free real estate. Why the hell not? I'll probably do like a pre-stream. Maybe I can't do it with Jay. He won't be here. Maybe I'll find someone else to co-host with me. And we'll play games. We'll definitely play games. I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
That was the biggest lie he's ever said, because he still uses those bubbles.
Why don't you listen to me, ma'am? Hello?
Yeah, I'm calling.
Ma'am, why don't you listen to me? Listen to me. Paula, if you really want your money back, make sure that you do not go ahead and say anything.
Could you? Yeah, Quana will co-host with me. Yeah.
Extra to them.
So here's what I'm thinking. I'll send $1,000 to you,
That actually may be a good idea.
and then you send back, what's 10% of my money? $26,000. And then I'll send you, we'll do it bit by bit, like a trust exercise, you know?
Listen to me, please.
What?
Listen to me. I am going to give you $26,000 right now.
Jesus.
And you need to give me the 10,000 right now.
No,
okay?
no.
And you need to.
That's not how it's gonna work. $1,000.
Ma'am, are you playing with me here?
So I send you.
Listen to me.
I
Listen to
send
me,
you
ma'am.
$1,000. You send me $26,000, and if all goes well, if you
Ma'am,
get
I
your
want
money
40,000.
and I get your money,
Ma'am,
then we'll trust
do you
each
want
other.
your money? Do you want your money or do you don't want your money?
Yes, I do want the money.
Then you need to do as I say. You are not my teacher. I have given you that money.
Wait a second.
Now, I am gonna tell you how
Wait.
are you
I
gonna
think
work it
we're doing
out.
this math wrong. We're doing this math all wrong. Hold on, let me show you. Let me teach you. honey. Let me teach you. So you owe me
Ma'am, do you want your
$220,000.
money back?
Yes, I do, please.
Hello? 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 Okay, ma'am, call
Right?
them
I
fast.
sign up for the
Call
account.
them fast
I talked to
or
the
they will
manager,
transfer the money.
and I said, I want an umbrella. You know what he says to me? He says, he has the audacity. He looks me square in the eye. He tells me, we're all out of umbrellas. So
All right,
of
ma'am.
course
Ma'am,
I
now
cancel
call
the
him.
account.
Now
and
call
now
him.
it becomes a whole big thing.
Hey, put my shirt back on. Yeah, it's like, dude, this guy's losing his fucking mind, dude. He's been screaming. He's gonna pass out. He's been screaming for like 3 years. He must have thought for them to stick to this for this long. What do they think they were gonna get like $250,000 out of him? It has to be something insane because they would have moved on in a heartbeat. There's Phil. Here's Birds. I gotta piss. So, Sainima, how are you?
Becomes a whole thing about how I signed up for the account. I put in a $100 deposit, and now he's telling me that I can't cancel it. And of course, I say, well, let me talk to your manager. Let me talk to your manager. You want to keep your job? Because I kept calling him.
Wait, he had this guy on for 10 hours?
Ronald McDonald. That way I could really get under his skin, you know. I really just wanted to make sure that everything he said, you know, just went into the void, like it didn't even matter. I wanted him to know that I had things under control. And I wasn't going to keep keep the account there unless they gave me an umbrella. And by the
Oh, not 10 straight hours. Okay. But still, even 10 hours cumulatively, holy shit.
time I was done, I had 2 umbrellas. Steve, sorry, I don't know if you're listening to me or not. Forgive me.
I am listening.
I'm a little bit
I
frustrated
am
today.
listening. I'm listening.
I was watching the news this morning, and I don't really like dealing with some of this stuff. That's just.
Like, it's just, this is dedication.
Hello.
I'm not talking about Kip Boga. I'm talking about the other guy, man. He is desperate to scam him.
Little do they know, they're sitting there in the safety of their little swing set and their cute little hats and what do they call those shoes? Those ugly looking things. To actually build something. Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. I have given you all the details. Come in
Steve,
front
are
of
you
your computer. Come in front of your computer. Come in front of your computer.
Let me go inside. It's a little hard to hear you. Maybe a porcelain figurine or
What's a little shit in the kitchen?
or some kind of baseball card or whatever. Sometimes we would where you get everyone together and you say, okay,
Ma'am,
well,
are you a
do
prostitute?
you hear this much money? Do you hear that much money? Whatever it was.
See your computer. Check your computer.
We have.
Ma'am, do you see the computer?
Oh, I know.
Do
what
you
I
see
can
the
do.
computer?
What if I bought something for you on Amazon and I sent it to your house? What if I did it that way?
Ma'am, do you see your computer?
Hello? Steve?
Do you see the computer?
Do you see? No, I don't.
Yes, I do.
Go on.
Write the name of your favorite teacher.
I am trying to help you.
Write the name of your favorite teacher.
What do you want? What do you want? A car?
I want
Do you
cash.
do you want
cash.
a video game? Do you want a pillow?
I
Maybe a
want
set
cash.
of, okay, what about a nice set of clothes? Like a nice tuxedo suit? Or what about a nice watch? Those little
You know you will suck my
rolls,
dick
or
and you
maybe
won't be able.
You know you will suck my dick. Yo, man, when you call the Indian scammers, they always go to sucking your dick or fucking your mom. That is the first thing they go to. That is the first thing they go to. I've done it enough to know that. Look at the guy today. The first thing was sucking my dick.
Do anything.
What's it called? Would you take $2,000? It just
Excellent customer service. Suck my dick. Oh, God.
leave me alone.
10,000 minimum, or you will see the consequences. 10,000 minimum.
Or you will see the consequences. Look at this guy.
Can I pay? Can I give you my credit card?
Yes, listen to me now, okay? Don't be a stubborn baby, all right? You go, I have reduced the amount.
I agree to the terms.
Yes, the moment you show me, the moment you send me the picture of the...
No, that's not how this works. Right on the piece of paper. This is
Ma'am,
a legal
then you
agreement.
lose all your fucking money.
Steve, just say if I get $2,500, put it at the very top. If Paula gives me $2,500, then I won't bother her family anymore. That's how legal documents work. You're making a legal binding contract to have one person do something and the next person do something, right?
I am gonna take all your fucking money today. You want to see how I do, right? I am gonna show you how I take all your money. You just wait.
Yo, he just said he's gonna take all his money.
Honey,
you just wait. You lose all the money today. You have made me angry now. You are fucking bitch. You have made me angry.
Is that the way that you talk to your grandmother? Is that how you talk to your grandma?
Now you see.
Go to your room.
My grandmother was a bitch too.
Hey.
My grandmother was a bitch too. And my grandmother was a bitch too. Yo, this scammer gives zero fucks. Fuck my grandmother. She was a bitch. I want to get paid.
My grandmother was a
My grandmother was a fucking whore.
No.
She would go around and suck all the dick.
Oh, nothing like that, hey. The next time you say a
Now
word like
I
that
show
on this
you
phone,
my power.
next time you
Now
put a...
I show you my power.
Now I show you my power. I'm going to show you my power. He's going to set up a dick pic is what he's going to do.
Now I show you my power.
You haven't even seen my final form.
I, Steve Watson.
Steve Watson. Just name yourself John Smith, dude, to make it even more conspicuous. Steve Watson. Listen, detective.
Tell you, okay, that I am not gonna call you back and not gonna touch your money only and only if you give me 5 cards of $500 each of Target.
Okay.
Of Target. I need to go to Target.
Perfect. You promise once I give you these cards, you're not going to bother my family ever again, right?
I want a 4K HDR television from Target. Oh my god.
Like this in the... Don't talk to me in the store like this.
Hold on a second, hold on.
Talk to me outside the store.
What was that, man? Hello? No, I'm on the phone. Sorry, some lady was trying to get my attention. Okay, what were you saying? What was that?
Call me once you're out of the store.
Yeah, I'm saying if I buy these cards for you, if I buy the cards for you, then...
Ma'am, can you send me all the pictures? Can you click all the pictures of the card, back of the card,
you know what?
and send it to me on the email?
Steve, I'll do you one better. Okay, redeem. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm not very good with the computers.
Ma'am, do not.
Enter the code. You'll
Do
be
not
prompted to
redeem
enter
it.
your credit card, confirm.
No.
Okay. Oh, that's easy. Okay.
Ma'am, why did you
hold on a
do this?
second, so...
Why did you do this? Ma'am, why did you redeem?
Hold on. Let me go ahead and do the next card for you then, Steve.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Why are you redeeming cards?
Hello? Steve? Is it
Are you bitch? Are you mad?
Let me,
Why the fuck are you redeeming
let
the
me
card?
scratch off the next one.
Why are you redeeming?
Hold on.
Why are you redeeming?
Steve! Steve, you told me you told me you wanted the cards. This is so you won't bother my
Then
family
why
again.
the fuck are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming?
Because you want the cash.
Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem
I'm
it?
doing it because you told
Hey,
me
bitch,
to give you
I am gonna
cash.
your
It
ass,
says
bitch.
right here.
I'm going to kick your ass, bitch. He thinks he's talking to like an old lady, too.
To redeem Google cards. I'm just... Gosh, calm down, Steve.
Listen to me, you motherfucking bitch.
Okay.
Listen to me, you motherfucking bitch. Oh, my God. This guy is amazing. I hope I encounter someone like this. I do. It needs to happen.
You motherfucking bitch.
I'll give you the card.
You motherfucking bitch.
Redeem the card.
Sorry, Steve. I
Do
think
not
our
fucking
phone,
redeem
our
the
phone
card.
got disconnected there. You're having some kind of connection problem.
Do not redeem
I'm
the
just going
fucking
to
card.
go through and give you the rest of it so we can leave me.
No, what happened to Steve? He went to India and became a man and started screaming. The bird started screaming. His grandmother was a bitch.
And my family alone once and for all. Feel more
Man,
comfortable.
can you listen
You can
to
send
me?
me. You can send me the picture whenever you want.
Hey, you bitch. Do you listen to me? Do not redeem. Do not redeem the card.
What?
Do not redeem the card.
Yes, I'm
Do not
redeeming the
redeem
card.
the
I'm
card.
redeeming the cards.
No.
Okay.
No. No. No.
Yeah.
No. No. No.
What?
yo, the dude on the other end is gonna have a fucking stroke, man. I know this was on and off. It wasn't a straight consecutive call, but how the fuck could you think this is the only person he does this with too?
Your phone is breaking up, honey. What are you trying to say?
I will redeem it, bitch! I will redeem it! I will redeem it!
Alright, 3x.
I will redeem it! अरे तेरा माँ का बोल है!
Okay, after the T, it's the number 8. So there's the next card, M6Y3, or E3X, 7G9K, 4-8.
Hello! Hey, you old bitch! Hey, old bitch! Hey, old bitch!
Okay, yeah, I got a hold of it.
Hey,
I got a hold of the card right here. You just need to...
not redeem!
So you take
Do
it.
not redeem.
You take
Hey, you fucking
first
bitch!
you take
Hey,
the
you
card
motherfucking
and
bitch!
copy.
Hey, you bitch! Listen to me! Listen to me!
Did he say, hey, old bitch?
Okay. Then after that,
Hello!
it says you'll be prompted to... He hung up because he thinks I can't hear him. Oh, Steve.
You sweet summer child.
Yeah, I need that.
Wow.
Yeah, I need that voice.
This is colorful. I guess we know what his true power is.
Nobody can save you. You have wasted all my cards.
Hello?
You have wasted all my cards. You have wasted all my cards.
Hello, Steve?
Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? Did I ask you to redeem? Did I fucking ask
I think he's fucking over the scammer right now.
you to redeem?
It takes some time to redeem
Ma'am, are
the
you
cards.
fucking bitch?
That's why I haven't
Are
redeemed
you
them all yet.
motherfucking bitch?
Okay? Give me a break,
Now-
Steve.
Now
I
you
have
see,
done
all your
everything
money,
you wanted.
all your money is
I've
gone.
done all
All
the
your
stuff
money
that
is
you wanted. I
gone.
went to the store. I bought the
All your
cards.
money is gone
If
now.
you would just wait a few minutes, I can redeem the last few cards, and then you'll get your cash. Can you
No,
calm
ma'am,
down?
you do not. Ma'am, why are you redeeming it?
Jeez.
Why the f are you redeeming it?
That's
Why
another
are you
$100.
redeeming it?
That's another
Why are you
$100.
redeeming it?
Fast.
Ma'am, but not in your
It
account.
says, to
Not
go
in your
through
account.
and to click on the left. Look, it's right here. It's right here. Honey, this is...
I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's jacking it from the scam. Jacking it, but
I'm doing this so you'll leave my family alone. I don't know why this is so hard for you to understand.
you just say I will fuck your family. God damn it. Steve is coming over with an erection and no one is safe. He's going to show you his true power and rise next to you.
Fuck your family. I will kill your family.
I will kill your family. Holy yo.
Oh, this is absurd. That you don't understand something like this.
Man, you are redeeming it for your own. I won't get it. I won't get it.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Hi Rich, I'm drunk, you're gonna suck my balls while one of the scammers wanna shove a 10-inch dildo up your ass. I wanna fuck you. Fuck, I have too many drinks. Can I get a fuckload of spam sounds?
Why, yes.
It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my postnasal drip is going. My
we'll
sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code. Drip.
Snort, snort. Who was that, by the way?
Go.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code.
ESP has anal herpes. Snort.
I got the drip. Go. Damn. I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip
I
going.
see you.
I got the drip going. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do?
KRX,
have a
he's
mute
nuts.
button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Now let's see. They'd had a firmware update for the Stream Decks. Finally. Thank fucking God. Let's see if it does that thing where it just like it's random sounds pop up out of nowhere.
What do you mean?
Ma'am, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm adding this
Ma'am,
to
are you a prostitute?
I'm adding this to your cash.
Did he say, ma'am, are you a prostitute? I need to find a Steve in my life. Steve is buzzing with spring fun. He's only like one step away from Phil. Phil literally said this one time.
Fuck you and your mother. You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Second Life to watch DNSL. Who's DNSL?
No! Do not redeem that! Do not redeem that! Do not redeem that! Now I f*** your family.
Hello.
Now I f*** your whole family.
Now I fuck your whole family.
Now I fuck your whole family.
Cool your jets.
Now I fuck your whole
I have
family.
one more card for you. There's one. Well, I have one more $500 card.
Why the fuck are you redeeming it, bitch? Why the fuck are you redeeming
You've
it?
been on the phone with me the whole time.
How does he survive on Twitch with this guy going apeshit like this?
I can't understand why this is so complicated for you. Let me go ahead and scratch out the next card, Steve.
Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? Are you a mad bitch?
Steve, can you
Are
help
you
me?
a mad bitch?
Steve, can you help me hide my bank transactions so my husband doesn't see this? Steve, you promised you would do that.
You will go to jail now.
Wait, what?
You will go to jail. You
How?
just wait.
Why would I go to jail?
I'm gonna show you.
I'm gonna
Because
show
you
you.
redeemed my fucking cards. Why
Steve.
did you redeem it?
Steve, calm down. You
No,
told me
are you mad?
you would hide the transactions
Are you
on my
mad?
bank.
Why did you waste 3 cards? Why did you waste 3 cards? Why did you waste 3 cards?
I didn't waste 3 cards, Steve. I gave
Why
you
did you
cash.
redeem it?
To give you cash.
How did you God give me cash? How did you give me cash?
Look.
Did I ask you to do that shit? Did
Look,
I
it
ask
says
you to do
right
that?
here.
I don't want to forget this.
It says how to redeem Google cards for cash. It's
No.
right there. Sorry, I can't hear what you're saying. What are you saying? It's very loud. So
Where is the cash? Where is the cash? Where is the fucking cash?
I want you to leave me and my family alone. I'm willing to give you another 2 cards.
Wait.
I need to figure out how to hide the transactions on the bank.
I want my card.
Why does it keep doing Jim Browning?
Money today.
Well, I mean, I still have the money in my
kill your
account.
husband.
I have all the money in my account right now. It
I will
says
shot your husband by
200.
blank in his head.
I'm sorry, what? Hey,
I will shoot them.
Steve.
Did he say he'll
Steve, you have no idea what you're talking about. You're acting like you're throwing a temper tantrum of epic proportions.
I want cards right now. You need to go to different store. You need to go to a different store and buy me Target gift card. What card?
You
do
need to
have
go
me?
buy me
What
gift
card will you
gift
buy
cards,
me?
or I'm gonna fuck your family.
Gift card. Okay? Target gift card. Do you hear me?
VT4.
You
Okay.
little boy.
What? Yes.
What are you hoping to get out of this? Because 10 hours ago when I talked to you on the phone, you stole $260,000 from me.
And I can do that again.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I'm looking at my bank.
One
and I'm
time my
realizing
dad got a scam phone call by one of these guys and basically acted like someone with special needs, and Chris Chan and the scammer hung up within seconds. Can I get breasts, quantum, and Pat spam?
Yes.
Little child. when mommy doesn't
Breastfeed
give
it.
you what you want.
Breastfeed it.
Before I get angry.
Breastfeed it.
Hand jobs all around. Before I get angry. Hand jobs all around.
Steve has no control over this situation. I mean, if he could take $260,000.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Why wouldn't he just do that?
Do you want to see how I take it?
I wanted to save that. Roland, thank you for that advice.
Why would you come to my house and threaten my family over $2,000 when you could just take $260,000 from me? I'm curious.
I am a good person. That is the reason. I want those
Good person, Steve. You just threatened to murder my husband if I don't give you $2,000. What's wrong with you?
Are you gonna give it? Are you gonna give it yes or no?
You've lost your mind. Do you hear me? You have no clue what you're doing right now, honey. Take
what?
60.
No. You
Just
wasted card.
Take $20,000.
You wasted $1,500.
Steve, take $20,000 from me right now. Take $20,000 from me.
How? 20,000? How? How?
I don't know. The same way that you would take the $260,000. Why don't you just?
I can take all the money. I can't take in bits and pieces.
Here's
want
what you
gift
do.
card.
Write this down. Take the money, go to your bank, take it out of the bank, put it in a box, and wrap it in tinfoil, like you told me, and then mail it to my house. You have my address, right? What's my address, Steve?
I have everything.
What's my address?
You live in Chicago.
And what's my address?
I have it written. Don't
yeah,
worry.
what is it?
Yeah, come on, Steve.
When the bullet hits your husband, then ask me. Let me tell you.
You sad little boy.
You have redeemed the card in your own fucking account. Do you understand that?
Sir, Steve, what are you talking about, honey? What are you talking about?
You have redeemed the fucking card in your own fucking account.
I can't hear you. What did you say?
I can't take it. I was supposed to redeem those cards in my computer. But you redeemed those cards in your own computer and you took your money back.
Why am I rewinding it? What did I miss?
Why the hell were you typing the numbers in the computer?
Steve, calm down. Tell me.
I was telling you, I was requesting you, I was pleading you that not to do that. But you were not listening to me. Why?
Well, you were yelling so loudly, I couldn't understand you. I thought you were saying to redeem the cards. That's all.
Because you don't listen. You have 2 cards left, right? I want the email. I want the password. Okay, I want the password. I can help you, ma'am. I can help you. Hold on. I can help you. Hold on, please.
The Worldwide
Hold on.
Tech Professionals. Okay, let me click that. They'll have to help us find. They're gonna have to help us find the password because I don't know if my husband knows. I don't know if it knows the password.
I know how to do it.
Give me a minute.
I know how to set it. I know how to set it. Hold on.
I'm gonna call from my husband's cell phone. Just give me one quick second, okay?
Hold on.
I'm gonna set the phone down. Hold on.
Okay, hold on, please. Do not do anything till the time I tell you to. Okay?
Yeah, no, let's not get racist, Tim.
Hold on, honey. I'm calling from my husband's phone so we can get the password, all right?
No. Hold on. Hold on. Do not call anybody. Hold on. Hold on. Do not call, I said.
Can you hear it? I have it we're on hold.
Please don't call them. Do not call them.
Okay, so I'm on hold with them. I'm gonna probably put you down, and I'll talk to them about getting my my password and everything. Okay, honey?
I wanted Steve to go to bed with more than just a sore throat at this point, so I hung up the call, making him think another scam company would be taking Granny Paula's Google account instead of him. The next time I tried to call his number, it didn't seem to work, and when I called the original call center I met him at, they wouldn't transfer me to Steve and almost acted like he didn't exist, so I can only assume maybe he has second-guessed his life choices at this point, but who knows?
Or because he was, even for a scam center, like, dude, you were screaming on and off for the entire day. Like, you gotta go. Yeah, he probably got fired.
I hope you enjoyed the video and maybe learned a few things. If you haven't already watched the 1.5 hour version, you might really enjoy it. There's a lot more to this call. I mean, it was 10 hours. It should appear on the
My explosion of satisfaction.
Amazing, dude.
Rich, I'm giving you a spicy gringo where I shove a volcano taco from Taco Bell up ass and I eat it. Then I give you a Kentucky Klondike bar where I freeze a shit and penetrate ass with it. You're gonna like it.
I wonder why YouTube doesn't promote me. All right, so DNSL. This is what you're talking about? All right, boom, let's go.
He's flying, so. And he's next to us.
I'm no longer flying.
Bruh,
listen,
for fuck's sake.
Should you
What the fuck is Second Life?
give us some privacy?
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Kind of.
We're off to a good start.
Kind of busy right now, you see.
I can see that, yeah.
This is my land. Could you please leave?
Wait, but his penis is going through your nose.
I'm dead.
They probably should have played Dead. Sure, I should have played Dead Island too.
Wait, this is kind of interesting. I think I want to stay. Wait, so you own this place?
Yeah.
You own his penis too?
Yes, he owns this place.
I guess so.
Wait, so why not get this in real life?
Yo, what is this Second Life shit? I never got it.
I mean, it's kind of a specific niche to have a penis go through your nose, but...
Oh my god.
Guy's got some stamina, I'll give him that.
Wait, so how long have you guys been going at it?
Like, you program this into a game, and it's like, why?
I don't think I can do this anymore because he's making me laugh.
I think I'm starting to like it, yeah.
Now or before you.
My dad's partner is a Second Life creator's tax lawyer. Oh shit.
Got you.
No, right now.
What are you, Family Got money, man?
I'm dead.
Wait, let me try it out. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
Anyways, I think I'm breaking the mood, so it's probably best I leave. Alright, see ya.
See ya. I'm dead.
Yo, what is like these PS2 graphics? Look at the
His
leaves.
avatar is weird.
White kids. No, I'd be sitting like.
Did you say white kids?
Why do
What the fuck?
I feel like I have to yell because Dad's got that damn fucking TV on? Bring that black asses back here right now. 1, 2. I'm not playing. I don't know what the hell you got. Nothing. I'm gonna beat you with a belt. I'm gonna beat your black asses with some belts. That's what you need.
What?
My explosion of satisfaction.
I have a Ticonderoga number 2 pencil eraser for a penis. Let me clear your nostrils with it. You will breathe in my eraser shavings. Let me gape your hairy meat tunnel nostrils.
Oh, so my nostrils will smell like your cock. It sounds like a good day.
I'll beat you like Kunta Kinte. No.
3 a.m. The toy beast.
I don't. Motherfucker. Daniels, 3345. Too many fucking times.
Can I help you?
Hello? Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
Who's me?
Out of here, dumbass. It's me on an alt.
Who is it?
Grow for me.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking sorry ass motherfucking
Whoa.
piece of shit.
Hello?
Yes, did you need help?
Yeah, I'm shooting a documentary for BBC on Second
Very
Life.
cool. Well, we're very unusual. We're a
I couldn't tell.
industry group to promote people coming to the underwater portions of Second Life.
Oh, nice.
It's very gorgeous.
Trump is love, Trump sure.
And we have a web page, some prehistoric creatures that swim down here. I'll set up a dance for us and you can swim like you were a merman. If you will sit on the blue ball in front of me here. No, it's the blue ball up by where I am. Now we're swimming as a mer couple. Any kind of lifestyle, you know, I mean, two women and a lot of people.
Why do people do this? Like,
people spend time out here.
I don't get it.
That's the other exciting thing is that this
Oh yeah, it's exciting.
is a worldwide effort. We have a Guardians of.
This is like a broken free-to-play game that you would play on like an Android phone. Fuck that. Quartering has done 29 videos on Dylan Mulvaney. Jesus Christ.
C program. This is the entrance to the Mer Mall. Really exciting. This is our welcome board, as I call it. You know, you can get a tail so that you can.
This allows me to get tail?
Yeah, click the sign to the right and where the items. I see you're changing. You know how to open your inventory?
Yeah.
Just where all the items in that folder. I don't see you wearing the tail yet. I'm not seeing the mer tail yet. Don't want to do that. Wear the 2 yellow items in that folder. So tell me what.
Okay, I think I did it.
No, you're not wearing the mer tail. No, I don't know what that was.
Is that the one?
No, it's not at all. I don't know what that is. Take that off. No, don't be just putting these things on.
I think I got it.
No, that's a diving outfit.
Wait, but this allows me to go underwater too, right?
But you're not a merman. Right click on this sign and say buy. Did you buy it?
I think so, yeah.
Well, it's a yes or no. You see it?
Yeah.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, I am giving you a Mexican pancake where I shoot ropes on ass, let it dry, then peel it off and eat it. Den I alligator fuckhouse you and all space dock fondue you, which I spray mud into asshole and lick it.
DSP's anal beads up his ass. That who's who super chatted that to me. Could you imagine Phil getting anything remotely close to that? He would ban you and then complain about it for about 20 minutes. You know he would. Yeah, this is kind of, I mean, I'm feeling it, but I'm not, but I am.
Buy it. I'm watching what you're doing.
The donation box?
Here, let me see. No. I don't know what that is. To take it off, you click on the warn.
Okay, let me first get the helmet back on because I'm underwater.
You can't seem to follow the simple direction. Stay here. I'm bringing over somebody who's an expert at showing people.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it, man. Gotta keep it real with you. I mean, it's funny, but it's not like... What happened 57 minutes ago with Phil? Sold. Sorry. And then maybe I'll play some Dead Island 2
All right,
anyway.
are we ready to start, everyone?
Watch his first video. I'll give him another chance. I will. I'll give him another chance. Maybe because I'm tired.
Thank you so far for the support. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the gifted memberships. I appreciate that very much.
Damn, $1 out of 50 for the tip total. What are you doing, Phil?
Thank you, Slayer, for the 1 tip of the.
Oh, I know what he's doing. He doesn't allow new followers to engage in the chat. You can't even Super chat, Phil, unless you've been a subscriber, I think, for 24 hours. And then you cry because your goals don't get hit? Phil, let this StreamLabs I just got sink in. Rich, I'm giving you a Mexican pancake where I shoot ropes on your ass, let it dry, then peel it off and eat it. Then I alligator fuckhouse you, and I'll space dock fondue you, which I spray mud into your asshole and lick it. That person's not banned.
Tonight, guys, it would be great tonight if you were thinking of contributing. All right, tomorrow is my day off.
So what you do, here's an interesting twist that no one thought about with Phil. What he does is he puts essentially the financial burden on a few trusted people. It's such an ass backwards way to run things, man. It's such a... And he doesn't get... You explain this to Phil, you're banned. He won't even think about it. So you just have... You've concentrated who supports your show into this tiny group of people because you're too butthurt because things may hurt your feelings. Oh, God, that's where he's like Quantum. He's not a monster like Quantum in any way, shape, or form. They're two totally different people. How much to watch chicken videos? Yes, chicken. Well, what? For the rest of the night? How long? Let me, it ain't Wes, it's Sexy Coco. Just for a few minutes, $20 though. We'll watch a couple videos after this.
It would be great if you could tip tonight and we could maybe hit the tier 1 tip skull. Why? Because earlier today I played Star Wars and we just barely hit the tier 1 tip skull and that was it. It was a slower stream.
It's just such a different effect too. So it's a double whammy now. Here's something I never thought about. Like, see, you think about new things with Phil. It's even if it's repetitive, it's not. So he doesn't allow new people to support. We're gonna watch chickens after this. We're watching birds. Thank you, Sexy Coco. And then he guilts the little audience that he allows in his circle and puts the pressure on him. It's nuts. It's weird.
Sadly, Jedi Survivor is not working very well as a playthrough. Even though I like the game just doesn't run well. And people are actually just complaining on the stream. They don't want to watch it. The frame rate's so choppy, it's making them sick. And actually,
I haven't heard a single person say it's making them sick, Phil. Rich Trump is love. We'll watch that too. Matter of fact, you asked first, we'll watch that. Then we'll watch we'll watch 2 chicken videos. I don't know, maybe I'll end with Dead Island 2. Is it downloaded? I think it is.
Found this out. Tons of YouTubers and content creators have quit Jedi Survivor. Tons of them tried hard to play it, and after playing it a few streams, just basically gave up on the game and quit. They're like, sucks because the game is a good game. Good story.
Maybe he's right. I have not heard that, though.
Interesting mechanics, great exploration, puzzles are fun, but the game just, it's bad. It crashes, it has bugs, and it fucking has terrible graphics. So why are you going to keep,
I have heard the exact opposite. The graphics are amazing, but Unreal Engine sucks. At least 4 anyway.
Playing it, audiences don't want to watch it. And it sucks because it's kind of like...
You got VSD from the frog. It took 3 hours to beat the frogs. It might take me 3 hours, but it's Unreal Engine 4, I think.
Exactly.
Pretty sure. You can look it up, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that was part of the problem.
How it's feeling with this game is I want to keep playing it, but every time I play it, I regret my decision. Because I'm like, damn, it runs so badly, Nope. So anyway.
Yeah, it's UE4. I heard that was part of the problem. Yeah,
by explosion of satisfaction. If you could help support tonight.
I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 again recently. First time I played story mode since the game came out, and it hits so much harder now. I'll recommend it to anyone who hasn't played it yet until my final breath.
Maybe I'll try it again. First time, like, because the beginning was so, like, drawn out, I was like, ugh. Teabagging or begging learned from his wife? UE4 wasn't designed for open world games. UE5 is. I'm hoping there's like another engine that third-party devs can latch onto too, though.
I stream with tips, that would be amazing. I'm not forcing anything. Just saying, let's say, for example, you were considering
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You are guilting still.
contributing tonight, and you're like, yeah, I wonder what would help Phil right now. It would be tips would help a lot, because that would help me for my day off directly tomorrow, and to make up for the fact that
He's back to doing what he was doing 2 years ago.
today's earlier stream was quite slow. Also, last night's stream, of course. Remember, last night's Tier Maker stream was also incredibly slow for tips. So that's what I mean. We've had more.
Well, aren't they like shoehorning ray tracing into UE4, and that's part of the problem? Well, thank God, man. He was huge. Nikocado Avocado.
multiple kind of slow
Have a good night, Andy. Thank you for the support tonight, man. You're awesome.
tip streams. It would help to have a decent
You're all awesome. I still will have over 700 people here at almost 1:30 in the morning.
one tonight, if possible.
Every time Phil says that he needs money, he's scamming you.
Returnal, no, you do not have any ability to write a poem about tips, because if I'm going to talk about support on my streams, it's me, because I'm the person who's streaming and asking for it, and I'm the person who should be talking about it, not you. So stop
Wait,
that right
what was that?
If streams, it would help to have a decent one tonight, if possible.
Every time Phil says that he needs money, he's scamming you.
Returnal, no, you do not have any ability to write a poem about tips, because if I'm going to talk about support on my streams, it's me, because I'm the person who's streaming and asking for it, and I'm the person who should be talking about it, not you. So stop that right now.
So someone
My
wants
explosion of satisfaction.
I'll fig you in da ass where I shove ginger up ass so it'll sting. I'll felch you where I shoot ropes in ass and suck it out with a straw. I will Alaska snow dragon where you blow out my ropes with nose.
I'm fucking speechless. He's just, and it makes it fascinating. So now we have another level here. So because he doesn't want, he's very sensitive to what people say. He kind of puts like his whole channel in a bubble. That is, you can't be new and come watch a Phil stream and support the stream, which is really stupid, but he doesn't get it. And he can't handle, he's too insecure to handle that someone may say something like, you know, what do you want me to do with your ass? Anyway. So then like people want to joke around about stuff and he's pissed off. Phil, you've checked out of doing this years ago, dude. It's time.
Returnal, no, you do not have any.
Will I miss you for the endless amounts of entertainment and content that you give me? Yes. But should you, for your own personal well-being, leave? Of course. 5 minutes later.
Ability to write a poem about tips, because if I'm going to talk about support on my streams, it's me, because I'm the person who's streaming and asking for it, and
I am the person who's streaming. Who wants to watch you, Phil? It's like the customer's always right 99% of the time, unless it's like a troll putting up personal information or stuff like that. But it's my stream. Oh my God.
I'm the person who should be talking about it, not you. So stop that right now. Me. Nico says, no one asked for a Zelda tier maker event. Is that why the video has over 1,500 views and climbing, and it's not even 24 hours since I uploaded it? It's one of, again, it's trending to be one of the most viewed things that I've done over on the, the React channel. Right.
Genius level.
Why are you getting so defensive about it? And why are you making it like 1,500 views? It's a lot of views. It's funny how my viewership always goes up when I talk about Phil.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Phil has a big ego for someone who had to have their degenerate gambler ass bailed out by taxpayers like us. Fuck DSP.
And like someone wants to joke about him talking about tips. So what, dude? Like, who cares? Like, people, and I know they're not kidding, or maybe some of them, I know that they are kidding, excuse me. Some of them maybe not. Like, with the goals I've been doing to stay up later. Oh, you're turning into Phil. Like, could you imagine I banned people for saying that? Who cares? Even if they are joking and they don't like it, who cares? Yeah, he's making it like 1,500 views is like 100,000. It's like Phil.
Anyway,
you're talking about a highly anticipated game, and you've been on the platform for years. You should be getting more than that.
Excuse me.
Views.
Jay is here on my account. Listen, stay up until 6 a.m. Put bagels on the oven. Ban me and look up my skirt. Do you have a skirt on? I'll look it up.
I don't want to be Mr. Views.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've just received an incredibly generous tip. I received a whopping, ginormous $50 tip again from Dominic. Dominic, who had already done the...
That is the only time has shows any modicum of enthusiasm. That is the only time. Is when he gets a decent sized tip. Even if he gets other tips, that's like me putting less energy into Adam Italiano's tip to talk about Nikakava Avocado, which, yeah, he lost like 90 pounds. Then burning questions. I have work in 6 hours, but a man must have priorities. You're going to be fucking exhausted. Even though my parents are taking my kids into school tomorrow, thank fucking God. Thank God. He says, I'm paying a guy to help me put stuff in storage because I'm basically turning my second kitchen into a gym. So today is going to be a long fucking day. I mean, I'll get like 7 hours of sleep, but still. Yeah, the disgruntled French. That's what he is, dude.
$50 super chat now did a $50 tip. Dominic, you definitely didn't have to do that. But I really, really appreciate that.
Definitely didn't have to do it. You just were talking about disappointed where you were.
I said, thank you for your content. You are welcome. You are very, very welcome. Thank you so
He's about to cry.
much. So let's get Dominic now onto the top of the leaderboard.
Keem got blocked by Derek for asking why he's a fan. That's the audience that Phil has cultivated. It's like this little circle that's a cult. I wonder if Derek himself even knows why he's a fan. He may not even know.
For tips.
Maybe he doesn't want to answer the question because then he'll realize, like, because being an unironic fan of Phil.
Satisfaction.
Rich, you should watch several Wiener's Circle videos. It's a food place in Chicago known for da crudeness. The black lady for $20 after 10 p.m. will give you a milkshake where she shows her huge breasts. Pat
shows her huge breasts. Pat spam.
Before I get angry. Hand jobs all around.
Orgasm, organ, failure, Purnell. These names. Change that name. I'm tired of looking at it. Phil actually said that to someone in the chat.
Thanks for the money, dummies. Because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks.
All right.
Didn't someone say, I don't know if they were being serious or not. I'm going to assume they were being sarcastic. They said they deleted their Facebook because of Phil. If that ended up being like, Phil, I deleted their Facebook so they can't find me. I believe they were being sarcastic. Like that wasn't. But either way.
I've gotten a threatening super chat from an idiot. It's amazing because they were banned.
What's up, Andreas? Thank you for being a member for almost a year. Hey, Rich, how are you? How are you doing? Glad to see you here.
Instantly. Very nice. I love threatening super chats. They show your intelligence level.
How is that super chat threatening? This is so buzzing with spring fun.
Hi. I've gotten a threatening super chat from.
Why is it threatening? Why does he say his T's Twitter threatening? Why?
From an idiot. It's amazing because they were banned instantly. Very nice. I love threatening super chats. They show your intelligence level.
Phil, say what the super chat was. What was threatening about it?
They really do.
How about get the fuck out of here?
Okay. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, guys, we aren't playing. The merch launch is imminent. I'm also looking into a Delta 8 sponsor. I don't know if that's going to go anywhere, but if it does, that would be fucking awesome.
Oh, man. Oh. Oh, why my back is so sore tonight? Oh, gee.
Because you got fucked in the ass. Might as well make myself colorful. Listen, watch my ass as I go to sleep. Bird merch. Yeah, the website's going to be called Bird Merch. Wow. No, my king. Yeah, man, I got a lot of these. Good. How many bags I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man, I could go to town. Bird merch, wow. What is he doing?
Okay. Man, as you get older and you start having back
Cucumber.
problems, this sucks. Like, you know, as you guys know, when I was young, I had a serious back injury. And every once in a while, it kind of comes back a little bit.
I was about to say, Phil, you've been talking about back problems since like 1996. Well, it would be through like a company and it would be their stuff, but especially with the audience that I have here, and I just had 3 more of these, I am going to be fucked.
And then usually goes away again. What I've been noticing in the last couple of years is that now I start to get upper back pain. And it definitely feels like a disc issue, just like my lower back was. The good news is it doesn't persist. Usually if I have it, it lasts about a week. Like my upper back was actually really bad for about a week there. Remember last week when I wasn't even here on Tuesday because everything was going wrong in my life? And
Yeah, once you get back, probably have him for the rest of your life. Yeah, he's Phil.
basically I had a lot of stress and my back was all fucked up and everything all at once. It was like everything all at once. It really was.
Again, though, but this is, Phil, you are a tragedy. Everything, have you, the only thing that type 5, oh my God, they already kicked in. The only time Phil
my explosion of satisfaction.
DSP is da type where he probably likes pegging and scat fetish. Notice how he makes a lot of poo jokes and anal jokes. Wouldn't be surprised if Cat plows him with 10-inch strap-on.
Oh, I've talked about that before. Absolutely. He gets plowed by Cat in the ass with a purple strap-on. And it's purple, too.
You don't want to be butt-fucked. Trust me.
Oh, it hurts.
You got a tight little man pussy, and you don't... And don't you... it stinks. Oh, bother. I can't do, Messenger me now. That is a message. I can't listen to that right now. My voice is getting deep and sultry. How does it make you feel? Especially with this music, too. That's loud. It's gonna fucking my voice. There we go. Yeah. Bill Burdell. Googlefish says,
My
Rich,
explosion of satisfaction.
stop being not naked.
DSP working? Bitch please, I'm doing my 9 to 5 and I'm making phone calls with people discussing touchy topics on domestic violence, children with special needs, cancer diagnosis, etc. Get
Well, you always remember, get fucked, Phil. Never blowing bubbles. There you go. Getting feisty. Remember when there was Labor Day? And Phil, he is incredible. Winnie the Seductive Pooh. You got a tight little man pussy, oh, don't you? It stinks, oh, bother. Well. But, yeah, dude, when there was Labor Day and it fucked over when he got paid, he's like, I'm working. People should get their asses. Like, Phil, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, we sit in front of cameras, play games, and talk about shit and get paid to do it. I'm surprised you're awake, man. I'm surprised you aren't naked in bed with, like, Jello on your chest, Jay. Winnie the Seductive. You fucking started that weird ass shit. Listen, people are already talking about us not working together, even though that's not the case. Go lay in bed naked, put orange Jello on your chest, have your cat lick it off, then get your roommate to get one of those wipes to wipe your chest clean so it's not sticky, and then have him put a shirt on you. Please. It's like... Anyway, my explosion of satisfaction. Then we have to watch something else, then we have to watch birds.
Yeah, so now my upper back is feeling better.
Can I make you tacos?
And now my lower back hurts again. It's starting to get sore again. It's like, God damn it. Fucking frustrating, man. Anyway, you'll see what I mean when you get older. All right.
Yeah, he's going to be streaming with me too, so.
Roar, 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 roar.
And when there's like reviews and stuff, when things start getting back to normal, will that be Jay? Yes, of course. Like, that's the shit, but, you know.
Haha. Listen to this. Only iced coffee whose name says on hiatus has just appeared.
Yeah, we're still Yeah, he's in my account. It's safe to say that Jay and I are still working together. Wait, dude, Mike Victoris, were you
Am I the only one after shooting ropes I can dry orgasm several more times after? Am I just lucky? Rich, I'm giving you an Alabama hot pocket where I shit on your dick or ass, then fuck it. Okay, I go.
Mike Latoris, and then I'll finish answering the StreamLabs. Were you the one that Phil got pissed off at in his chat? Because if you are... all right. Anal breast beads Burnell. Oh my god. He would lose his mind if he saw these names. We have Neva blowing bubbles under that too. Am I the only one after shooting ropes I can dry orgasm several more times after, or am I just lucky? Rich, I'm giving you an Alabama hot pocket where I shit on your dick or ass, then fuck it. Okay, I'm going to bed.
Congratulations.
So wait. Yes, you are the mic. I'm tired of saying it. You know what? In my stream, Phil would ban you here. That makes you a mod, sir. I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'll be right back. Oh man, what will I give you here?
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
Yeah.
Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
So funny how, like, I'm not saying anyone here in the chat though, but like people are like, what, like one video is taken down on ReviewTechUSA, and it's like me and Jay are anger fucking each other in the woods. Are we back, or did I not change the screen? Yeah, we're back. We're back. I'm in yellow.
In the chat for the first time in months to re-up their membership for 23 months. Is 2 years and about 6 days or so enjoying your Final Fantasy V vids. I'm glad to hear that. We have not seen Only Iced Coffee literally in months. I couldn't even tell you the last time I saw Only Iced Coffee on a stream.
Didn't you used to fight with Only Iced Coffee?
So, he's here. Thank you, Only Iced Coffee, for re-upping your membership. I'm glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy V at your own pace. Sounds good. All right.
Yeah, and the thing about it too, not to go into the inner workings, I wanted to get that video. We'll get the sponsor in another video, probably of something that I will find a way to find time to review. I don't want. You don't want a low viewership video to have a sponsor in it. I think that's common sense with everyone here. I'm not really talking serious shop right now.
All right. I love it. I love it. Only Iced Coffee has dropped.
Dude, fart in an echo chamber. That would actually be pretty cool. As a matter of fact. Hold on. Nah, not now. It'll bore the shit out of too many people.
5-member bomb on the channel. Congratulations to Hybrid, Green Goblin, So AC472.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I wish I could have the freedom to masturbate at any time of the day during work hours. Like, being at home and feeling horny at 2 p.m. just because? DSP has that luxury. Never forget May 1st, 20...
It's true though, man. You know, at times when I was younger, I used to be at work and I'd be like, I'm horny. Where can I go? Oh yeah, I can't. Damn it. She had big boobs though. Yeah, Jay will come on streams tomorrow. And then Wes will pay him to stay out till 6 a.m. Then he'll have a nervous breakdown. And then he'll have to eat diabetic brownies.
Madness and The Stranger. All of you be sure to thank Only...
Also, shout out to Jay for putting in a lot of work and also getting the merch store going.
Iced Coffee for your gifted memberships. And Only Iced Coffee, thank you for supporting the...
Sometimes, as much as I am not a religious person in the slightest, there are blessings in disguise, and sometimes life makes you pivot directions, and you got to look at it as an opportunity, not an obstacle. Why am I getting philosophical or we're watching Phil? But it's true.
The community, I really appreciate that, and it's good to see you. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, I know. I've been talking about merch for 37 years, but it's finally happening.
You know, just swinging by here like that, but I really do appreciate it. Because of that, we have hit 555 members, so we actually made some good progress.
Fire Jay for two. Yeah, no, thank you. And look, man, like I was saying before, this isn't like doing highlights from streams, especially long ass streams like this. Jay just can't do it. With still doing editing on my main channel, which will start picking up the flow of shit again. Coming on streams here, it's an impossible task. It's a lot of work. But that's why I've had a lot of talented people come to me and say they want to edit, and then then they're like, nah, I'm good. Because it's fucking streams are on another level to find highlights on. They're on another level. So, I don't know. Probably be a while before I find someone to do highlights, because I need to find someone who's talented, and I need to find someone who will actually put the work in, because doing this, even if it's like 3 times a week, where, it's still a lot of work.
Progress with memberships today, which is great.
And I talk a lot, and it is, oof.
Yeah, I'm just going to put an arbitrary 560 here. Remember, we don't do monthly goals anymore. We just do kind of like daily goals. But we far exceeded what I was hoping to hit today. Thank you.
Thought he was going to say I was far. Rich, you're drunk?
Very much.
Rich, I'm drunk. No, I'm not drunk.
And that's fucking sad and pathetic. It really is.
Yeah.
See, memology is brilliant with that. Because what he's doing is he's showing you, like, Phil always goes, I'm changed now, I'm this, I'm that. And then he shows, like, a clip of him 5 fucking years ago. I'm not editing the stream at this point, Wes, for Christ's sake. We're in the tail end of it. Doing the same thing, just he was slightly fatter. Buzzing with spring fun. Jacob, thank you for enjoying. Jacob, thank you for enjoying the streams.
Yeah, I don't care about the trolls in chat. Can you guys ignore them? Like, seriously.
You obviously do.
Obviously, I'm trying to play the game. Yeah. Yes, we all are aware that there's no-life losers who show up in the chat. We know this. Do we have to talk about it every second?
Ugh. Could you imagine Phil lasting? I would love to, like, throw my chat at Phil. Metaphorically, do not bother him. But say, like, he was sitting here right now. Well, yeah. Give Jay an entire year's salary not to stream, and he's all in. So I do have a candidate who sent me something, and that would be great, man. I would love to have somebody. Jay sent me him with he's completely naked in a tub. Why? That's a bath bomb, I'm assuming, in the water. Either that or you took a purple shit, and if you took a purple shit, I'm concerned. Random motherfuckers always try to friend me on Facebook.
Oh, all right, everyone. Let's just
like. I don't even want. If it wasn't for Messenger, I don't even want to be on Facebook, man. Don't friend me.
stop talking about the asshole.
Phil, we're never. All right, so now we got in order some stuff to. All right, so. So there is how much to watch chicken videos. What Trump is love, Trump is life. Okay, we'll watch that first. Then we'll watch videos on birds.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Good morning. It's 7:45 a.m. here. When I got to work, I missed the sound of your Street Fighter remix. Is there a YouTube link where I can listen to that song? If not, could you send it to me, please?
Yes, there is. There is. Can I put a link in the description? Let's watch this. It's 2 minutes. Is this it top up here?
I was only 9 years old.
Why is that the dude from Left 4 Dead 2?
I loved Donald Trump so much. I had all the merchandise. Every night I prayed to Trump, thanking him for deporting illegal immigrants. Trump is love, I say.
Sounds like a bunch of fucking people I know at a towny bar near me. Listen, what the fuck am I doing? I'm gone. I'm done. It's over. Rich fired me today. I have no job. I'm moving into Dreamcast Guy's old box by the lake. It's over. Listen, eat carp with him.
Trump is life. My dad hears me and calls me a racist. I knew he was jealous of my devotion for Donald Trump. I call him a dick. He slaps me and sends me to bed. I'm crying now, and my face hurts.
Why is your voice so deep for being a child?
I feel a warmth approach me. It was...
I am tremendous.
Donald Trump.
What the fuck is going on in the background?
He whispers to me.
I have my dick in your ass right now.
We need to build a wall. He then gets me out of bed and reaches in his pocket. I'm ready. I open my wallet for Donald. He gives me a small loan of $1 million. It hurts so much, but I do it for Donald. I feel my wallet tearing as he puts the money in. He roars a mighty roar as he...
Yeah, Donald Trump would be giving you money. Unless there was some way it benefited him.
Fills up my wallet. My dad walks in. Donald Trump looks him straight in the eye and says,
Your son is tremendous.
Fired. Trump leaves through my window. Trump is love. Trump is life.
Is there a lead up here to something? That's the weirdest thing I ever saw. That is a thing. All right, so chicken videos. Chickens. I just want to see chickens. That's all I want to see. The private life of chickens? What it's like to live with 85 chickens. All that, we're starting off with a cat. What the fuck? Oh, those are a lot of birds. It's a lot of cocks to feed.
So today we're going to talk about what it's like to raise chickens, specifically the number that we have, 85 chickens. So the first thing we've got to do is let them out.
What's with the... Ah, here comes the cocks.
Maybe it's just me and mine, where thunder has had its way. When kindness is portrayed as blind, add glitter to the
Look at these beautiful birds.
We are Jake and Becky, and
she's kind of cute.
We currently have 85 chickens.
What did I miss? Your old teacher's chicken. I can't even talk anymore. It's over. Yes, sure.
Every morning when we first get up, we come out, we open up the coop, turn off the electric.
I can't believe you paid for this either, but I'm here for it. Will the link work? Yo, what's up with him? What is up with Jamie Foxx, dude? He's like one of my favorites, bro. Oh, this is a real... Okay. There's chicken.
Electric fence. We fill up the feed bowls for the chickens, check on the water, and we let them out. almost forgot to introduce you here. This is our rooster. It's our lavender Orpington rooster. We just named him Tin Man. Right now we have chickens divided into 3 areas. We've got our main flock over here that we have a coop and a large attached run to it. We have 16 chickens in here right now. They are some older laying hens, and we just have them separated out so we can sell them.
We've got 19 little chicks over here, pullets and cockerels that are just in training. They're not laying yet. They're not big enough to go with the main flock, so we put them in this separate pen to kind of give them a little more time to grow a little bit bigger until we put them in with the main flock. So why do we have 85 chickens?
It's a good number we've settled on. We're still trying to get the number
Bird looks kind of pissed. Like, why is he holding me?
down a little bit.
I want to go peck at shit and walk away.
We started out with 6 chickens, then we increased it to 12, and our first year we weren't getting any eggs.
My explosion of satisfaction.
After these you should watch Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. It's 10 times funnier than the Trump one.
Maybe.
Wait about 5-6 months until they start laying eggs. So we
Maybe,
kept
maybe,
adding
maybe.
chickens in from different farms to get some
Got a lot of birds to get through.
egg layers. At the end of year 1 we had about 30 chickens. Going into year 2 we were really psyched about chickens. We loved everything about them, loved the different breeds, the different egg colors, and we increased that up to almost.
Isn't there like some chicken from Korea that's like an insane amount of money and has big ass feet?
100 middle to end of last year.
Or am I just going out of my mind right now?
And with our meat birds, we did raise birds for meat. We got that number up to about 125 at the maximum. And then this year, we started the year with
some nice looking birds.
About 100, and we've been able to decrease that down to about 85, and we're still looking to take that number down a little lower.
Yeah, Ballbird, thank you for being here. I know it's late.
Some of our favorite breeds are Americanas because of the blue
Get a bird, no thank you.
eggs that they lay. And they're just a gentle breed. They're good breed. We also like the olive eggers. And they are a mixed breed between a Americana and a Welsummer. And we also like the Moran eggs, the dark brown eggs.
So you can see how
Jesus Christ. Yo, it looks like they were dyed for Easter, doesn't it?
vibrant all these colors are against each other. Throughout the day we'll usually come out, we'll check on the chickens, we'll gather the eggs just to make sure the nest boxes are clear.
Man, these birds lay a fuck ton of eggs. Holy shit. Yeah, it looks like the paws, like you put the food coloring in. It's crazy. And it's just coming out of their whatever fucking hole birds have.
Make sure everybody has water, plenty of food.
And just check on their well-being during the day. A few times a day.
I gotta retweet that. Jay just...
We come outside and we'll refill their waters to make sure the ducks, the chickens, turkeys, they all have enough water to one, stay cool and to stay hydrated.
That's a damn good question. I'm probably missing out on cool shit. Cody Booth.
So do we free range our animals?
Yes, we do. They are in a protected area in the electric fence, but they are able to go anywhere within there. They're not restricted to just a dirt patch that we feed them.
Yo, that white bird's got this flexing right now with that.
They can get bugs, they can get grass, they can get all different kinds of
Look at that chicken's like, yeah, I'm gonna eat that fuck. Whatever the hell it is.
weeds. And so they
Go for it, come on.
They're free range, they can go anywhere they want.
So the fencing we use is a Premier One electric fencing.
Worm.
Made
I don't
for
know why
poultry.
No, caterpillar, whatever.
Just kidding. That will keep the birds in and keep predators out. Of course, you can still have aerial predators, but with our rooster, they do a really good job of staying safe from any aerial predators during the day. With some of our smaller birds or some of our meat birds, we'll run them in chicken tractors. we have a video on how we made our John Siskovich stress-free chicken tractor, and those tractors are great.
Imagine someone feeding you and giving you shelter to eventually eat you, and you have no idea. Oh god, I love chicken.
For keeping birds in an enclosed area, especially when they're small in an enclosed area. And it also keeps them on a concentrated area of grass that we can move them to a new patch every day, and they don't just eat over a whole area and kill all the grass. They just get all the grass in one area, and then we move them to a new patch.
Well, isn't it like sometimes like a chicken or a rooster will go
My
rogue?
explosion of satisfaction.
How can I find your Street Fighter remix on YouTube? How is it called? Do you have a link? I have been searching for a while, but I can't find it.
Alright, let me look here. I got it. Yeah, look real quick. I'm getting stoned and tired. Let's see. I'll find it, I think, maybe. What like YouTube? It was on like a Vega theme remix I gotta do. Then I'll find it, I think. Give me a minute. Oh, motherfucker. No wonder why you couldn't find it. I can't find it. Hold on. I'm at a loss, dude. Wait, maybe. Last thing I'm gonna try. Found it. I would perfectly fine with eating bird breast, but I wouldn't be murdering chickens now. Kyle.
And this run is a
There
great
you
example
go.
of what happens when chickens are on a specific area. Because this used to be all grass. It was all part of this same field. We put these posts and fencing up. And if we move the chickens out from time to time, some grass will come back, but because...
Yeah, I wouldn't throw any shade at anyone who does do it. I always remember I was at a friend's, her house, and her father, who sadly passed away now, but the story's so fucked, man. What the fuck was I saying? I forgot totally what the fuck. Oh, my friend, her father, when she was still living with her parents, I went over her house to do something for her, help her with her TV or whatever. And all of a sudden outside here, buck, 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 buck. You know, they had chickens. He had chickens. And all of a sudden here, buck. I was like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? And my friend, I look over, she was laughing and crying at the same. She was crying because she knew what happened, but laughing at my reaction. And she's like, yeah, my dad snapping a chicken's neck. I was like, oh, okay, well, that's a thing.
Especially this part is shaded. Grass is not going to come back in here. And that's one of the reasons we love rotating our chickens with the...
Even you don't rotate your breasts.
Mobile electric fencing. This door right here used to be the main entrance and exit for the chickens, and we moved it to that side of the coop because the grass was all dead here. This was all totally dry, total dirt. And now it has all virtually come back to the way it was. So being able to move the chickens with a different door, with this electric fencing, allows us to move the chickens onto different grass, onto new areas, and so they don't ever beat up one area too bad.
Enchanté.
What?
So let's
Banging bird beats, man.
talk pros and cons. What are the pros of having chickens?
I love the fresh eggs. I love having fresh eggs every morning. We have plenty, so we never really run out.
Well, no shit.
And the fresh chicken, we butcher our own chicken, so that is amazing when you can actually taste
Fresh breast.
the difference in your fresh chicken versus something you can get at the store.
What's French the beat?
I'll just grab it.
There's some breasts that don't have any.
Take a bite of that delicious breast.
Smile.
Also,
Smile, we just butchered the bird. There's some bird murder going on here, huh? Yeah. Yeah.
so we just love taking care of animals. We love seeing them run around, just free range and kind of do their own little thing in the yard. So I think that's kind of fun to just chicken TV is what we call it.
That's right. What about the cons? What do you dislike about having chickens?
Getting up every morning to let the chickens out. You got to get up and get them out every single morning.
Yep, there's no vacation days with chickens. They've got to get out and eat and drink every day, just like we do.
And then you got to put them up at night or something will get them. So you got to make sure that you're very diligent on taking care of them. Another con would be them tearing
Yeah, no, thank you. You gotta wake up like when I'm going to bed to get those birds.
up the yard. They like to dust bath, and so they put little holes in the yard and they get all this dirt and they kind of make a mess of stuff. Can't let them out in the yard if you want a nice manicured yard. They also like to scratch, and so if they get in your garden, your flowers, they're gonna just tear them all up.
Carlos origin story? That's actually a good idea.
How'd you get back over here?
This white chicken. This is white chicken. Right
Is this your favorite chicken?
Yeah.
Why do you like this chicken?
It's the glow and dark chicken.
Glow in the dark chicken?
Yeah.
This is our blue Old English bantam. It's going to be a very small bird. It's looking like a rooster right now. He'll be our smallest chicken on the farm. Uriah caught himself a black silkie. You like these silkies, don't you?
I caught in the middle.
What breed is this, Eli?
A barred rock.
This is Eli's favorite breed, the barred rock. Why do you like the barred rocks?
Because it has white stripes and black stripes.
Black and white stripes, that's right.
This is a silver lace Wyandotte.
And this is one of our new,
jeez, there's a lot of birds.
Unique looking birds, the Lackenvelder.
How the fuck?
So let's talk about cost. The cost of raising chickens. That's often a deal breaker for a lot of people, is that they're not free. That it takes
Well, no, I'm sure it's expensive as fuck. Are you kidding me?
time and money to produce the eggs and meat and the entertainment that chickens provide. So of course every day we've got to feed our chickens. We get the majority of our feed in Kansas City at a place called Valley Feed, and they have some really good stuff there, but it's about an hour away from us. So when we go, we'll grab 10 or 12 50-pound bags of food. But the problem with that is that you've got to be able to store it, because otherwise you have mice that will get into your feed. So each time we do a food run, it will cost somewhere between 150 and 200 bucks, and that'll be for about 3 or 4 weeks of food for all of our birds. And I calculated out
Huh, I actually thought it would be a lot more than that. With that many birds.
the amount it costs us to feed our chickens every morning. A bucket of feed that we bring out to them costs about $2.20 to bring out to them.
We also supplement their feed by feeding them food scraps from the kitchen
and they get grass and bugs from the yard.
So if we calculate out the cost of feed to produce an egg every day, here in the summer where we're getting the most amount of eggs and having to give them the least amount of feed because there's
Oh, you're vegan, Jesse?
more grass and bugs for them to eat from. So it costs about 10 cents to produce an egg in the middle of summer. But that doesn't calculate in the cost of labor, us spending time coming out to feed and water them, to take care of them, infrastructure, building the chicken tractors, the cost of electric fencing. But in the winter, the egg production goes way down. There were some days this last winter when we got 5 eggs, when we got 2 eggs, some days even no eggs at all because of how cold it was and the chickens were having to stay inside all day. And with feed, we were giving them twice as much feed because there was no grass on the ground outside. So then our cost was totally flipped and we were making little to no money off the birds, or they were even costing us money. So we've got to make as much money as possible off them in the summer to offset the costs in the winter.
We put the chickens up each night, making sure they're all locked up into a coop or their mobile tractor.
And when everybody goes in for the night, we can get them all locked up. As we're closing up the coops, we just go around and collect the eggs. In this coop we do
Yeah, it's still too much work. I just like eggs and eating birds.
have 50 birds. So you can tell the majority of them will roost on these 3 bars. Probably about 30, 35 of them there. And then we just have a few of them that pick a few other spots around the coop. So this coop is perfect size for the 50 birds that are in here. It could probably do pretty well up to about 100, and then it would start getting pretty cramped in here.
You gotta lock those things up, man. The predators will be all over them.
I'm collecting eggs. So we talked about it at the beginning, but why 85 chickens? Why not 30 chickens? Why not 10 chickens? We could probably produce enough eggs with a dozen chickens potentially to feed our family. Or why not 200 chickens? Why do we have 85 chickens?
We like to have a variety of breeds, and so we've got, we were just going to the store or going to a hatchery and getting different chicks and making sure that we got a variety of different breeds for different colors of eggs. And it kind of got to where we just had that many, and we'd like to have enough eggs for ourselves, but also to serve the community and to...
You gotta
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
offset some of the cost of the feed.
So is it worth it? Is it worth all of the work, cleaning up after them, feeding them, collecting the eggs, processing the birds, doing all the dirty work, buying all of the feed and equipment and building shelters and tractors? Is it worth all of the effort to raise chickens?
Yes, it's been a dream of ours.
He just has a bird. I just have a bird on his shirt.
To have lots of animals on our farm, and chickens have been a great start to that.
Sad bird
it's
music.
taught us what we need to do, how to take care of animals before we get a bunch of different kind of animals. Chickens have been a good start to that. I know we'll always have some chickens even if we downsize just a little bit more, but they are part of our family. We all enjoy them, so we'll always have our chickens.
And you cook them too. I mean, look, I eat chicken. It is what it is. I ain't eating, but you're part of our family until we snap your neck and fry you. All right, so this is someone's teacher's. Okay. Where do eggs come from? They come from birds' asses.
So I thought, since our unit this week was supposed to be about eggs, I would introduce you to the very start of eggs. Welcome to the newest members of the Shock Flock. We have 6 ISA brown chicks that we picked up from Tractor Supply last week. Thought it would be a good idea to add a few more to the flock. Since some of our other hens are getting older, we were hoping to get a few more eggs. So let's see what I can do here.
You can hold a bird, and that bird is pissed.
These little girls are, I don't know, somewhere in the ballpark of about 2 weeks old. They're starting to get some of their feathers in. They're not super thrilled about me picking them up, but hopefully they'll come to like me. They'll have to be under a heat lamp, which you can see that red glow, for about 4 more weeks to help regulate their body temperature. So actually, they're hanging out in my house right now. We're going to move them out to a temporary coop because we won't be able to add them to the regular flock for probably a couple of months. So let's go check out the ones who are actually laying the eggs and say goodbye to these little ladies. One of the best things about having chickens is that they love you. They want your food. They come running. So what I have in my hand, you can't see here, is I have some leftover.
I don't know, but every time I've seen a chicken, they've been fickle pricks.
Scraps, some skins, some food that we haven't eaten. So we're going to go around to the side here, and we're going to hope that they join us. These are our egg-laying hens. You can see the one that is lightish brown. She's the oldest original hen that we have. She is going on 3 years old. They're all waiting for some scraps. So I've got some old waffle
Those birds don't look comfortable.
pieces that they'll fight over. Some sweet potato chunks. How about some more waffle? I got
Every time I throw something, they just go. It's like
some eggshells here. They
They
really
eat
are
eggshells?
like pigs. If you don't know a whole lot about chickens, they will eat almost anything. I know I've already shared with you guys that yes, I do feed them eggs. I do feed them their own eggshells. I do feed them chicken from time to time.
that's fucking bird cannibalism.
There's some carrot skins. Not sure if they'll eat this, but big chunk of broccoli for them to gnaw on. And then I'll dump out the rest here. They love the seeds from peppers and the eggs.
Cannibal birds. Yes, we feed them other bird corpses. Oh man, hey, remember you were friends with Bob last week? Well, now you're eating him, motherfucker.
Eggshells. Had some leftover noodles from somebody's plate, but usually every day these guys get some kind of table scraps, and not necessarily what we would eat, but they really enjoy it, and what they do for us is super amazing. So let me take you inside the coop and show you hopefully what we are going to be getting for the day.
Why does they have like a bird looking like a picture of a dictator? I may be vegan, but I love me a good piece of meat. I have no idea what you mean by that. That could mean so many things, and I'm just gonna stare back at the screen again.
So with some of the added free time yesterday, I'm not sure what you all are doing. I'm hoping we can touch base real soon.
How much Start RTU farms? Yeah, no.
But one of my
Yeah, I'm shutting down my YouTube channel, becoming a farmer.
green
What's with like the bird portraits like that?
pig farm projects was to clean out the coop. So if I undo this latch right here, I can give you a peek into where the ladies
Yeah,
sit
Steve
at
is on
night.
a.
I've got this big container here. It's full of their organic pellets. It's a little dusty on the top. And if I just reach right in there, you can see there's their door going out. There's some bedding down there, and then there are some roosts. Here's a fun fact. Did you know the chickens
What?
that are highest on the pecking order are the ones that will roost the highest?
If he was raised by chicken, why does he eat chicken? Tell me, Rich. That's a damn good question that I can't answer.
Highest in the coop. Who knew? So once I close this door and I open this latch, this is where I can go ahead and collect the eggs. Now up here, you would think that these are real eggs, but they're not. I actually bought these plastic eggs off of Amazon so that when the chicks are young, I put them in the nesting boxes and they have an idea of where they lay their eggs. And let me tell you, it really does work. So
It's like a cat with a litter box.
the real eggs are down here. So you can see we've got these pretty colored ones. I'm not sure if it's in focus as much as it should be. We've got green ones, we've got darker brown ones, and then if I very carefully lift this up, there's another nesting box down on the bottom, and it looks like we've got just one more. So they're slacking today. Usually we get in the vicinity of 7 or 8 eggs. So I'm going to go grab my bucket so that I can carry these down. But how cool is that? So we've got farm fresh eggs. You would think that these are more nutritional than an egg that you buy at the store, but actually, besides the fact that they are organic and I give them organic food and they are free range, the nutritional content is exactly the same as a store-bought egg. So a lot of people think that brown eggs are healthier than white eggs. Not true. Same nutritional content. Now, the organic versus the non-organic, we'll save that conversation for another day. But
Yeah, do that shit to me at 2 a.m.
a side note, I had a sneaking suspicion that with a clean coop came some ladies that thought they could lay eggs wherever they wanted. So like I said, usually we get 7 or 8 eggs. And these ladies decided,
God damn it, ladies,
to roost in the corner here. Not roost, lay in the corner, I should say. So I've got 3 more eggs. I'm going to have to yell at them because
those birds.
Had I left them there, they would have gotten pooped on, and who knows how
Damn, Julie, you're a champ. You're still here, huh?
long they would have sat in there. So I'm going to have a talk
Terrence
with them.
is still here. We
but
got
otherwise, hopefully you guys are taking care of yourselves.
Juan. You motherfuckers are crazy, man.
Take care of your family. Enjoy the change in schedule, and hopefully we can reconnect soon. Bye.
All right, that's my fill of birds. My fill of birds. Oh, look, there's a man streaming right now. That thumbnail is ridiculous. Wait. All right. Let's do, to end the stream, because we're getting to, let's do some, this is the fill that Phil everyone wants everyone to see. This is the fill. This is the meaningful, we're going to call this Phil Meaningful Brunel. Are you ready? Are you fucking ready?
So it was good to get back into the swing of things. Alrighty, everyone. Good evening and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 9th of May, 2023. It was a fun day. A full day of gameplay streaming for the first time in many days. We hadn't had a full day of all gameplay since Friday. So it was good to get back into the swing of things with a full day of that today. The Level 1 podcast today, this morning, was actually quite fun because we had game news to talk about. There was stories about Starfield, stories about a possible new Nintendo console, rumors and the like that were swirling. So we covered various topics there, and we had time for some chill Q&A and interaction. Overall, it was a really, really good Level 1 podcast today that I very much enjoyed, so give it a look here on DSP Gaming if you haven't seen it yet. In addition, we did a full-on stream of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Now,
That you bitched about.
Herein lies the rub with this game. All right.
Tell us the rub, Phil.
I played a full 3 hours of it today. We did an entire dungeon, which essentially was called the Forest Array, leading into a big epic boss fight and some big plot developments. That then led into unlocking some new abilities. So now we were able to traverse way better, and we kind of went back to the hub town and did some stuff there. And then we actually...
No. Phil, translation. Translation. You did it, your audience watched, and when they said things you didn't want to, you bitched at them. And that's the thing, like, and I even see it with my streams. Look, there's certain people out there get like 50,000 people watching them play video games. I get that, but maybe I'm old. I am old. I'm a boomer. Not really, but technically I'm an old millennial. If you're just gonna watch someone play a game and not talk, why don't you just play the fucking game yourself? Rich, then we can see what the game plays like. Watch a playthrough. There's always playthroughs. If you're gonna have someone with a clamped down stream that doesn't really, just watch it, or just go play the game. That's why I'm like, he goes, I'm trying to play the game. So Phil, turn off the stream. I get this is but you can't have it both ways. You can't have an audience and then want to play a game like you don't have an audience. It's a binary thing. You're either entertaining an audience or you want to turn it off and play the game with Cat. Choose your path, Phil. Or masturbating it. You still love us when you're yes, I will still love you.
We did 1 or 2 optional side dungeons and explored around.
Quiet, sorry.
New abilities. So by the end of today's stream, I had unlocked essentially some really great new combat abilities. I had unlocked way more health, way more force powers, and some perks that you can equip to also make you better. So I was like a big upgrade day, lots of exploration, lots of fun in that regard. Of course, there was also...
He explains it so seriously. He grew up in Bridgeport, Connecticut. Ah, okay. Bridgeport has some colorful areas, man. And by colorful, I mean terrible.
So story advancement, which was nice. By the end of today's stream, basically where we're at, we're ready to leave the first planet of Kobo. But the funny part about that is you heard what I just said. We're ready to leave the first planet. The first planet. Do you know how long the playthrough is right now? 14 hours long. And we're just leaving the first planet.
I hate when we're just leaving the first planet. All right, let's watch a food review. They're more fun. Wait, what is that? Wait, he did a video on me. Now we'll watch Chris Sampson. Let's go.
We double down with a 14-year-old.
I need some of this to end the night.
Boy. The other drives hours to meet with a 14-year-old girl. But both will...
I always love how these dudes, they drive hours and they meet Chris and they're like, I was just coming to talk. No, dude, you don't go to just to come talk to someone driving hours. It's either about money or you're busting a nut.
Face the same person.
Like that one guy who was begging the cops during the original TCAP days, and the cops are like, you know what? Because you're the first person who ever begged us to let it, to not get arrested, we'll let you go. They didn't let him go.
When we first started doing predator investigations, the worst part was seeing some of these guys leave our sting house and not get prosecuted. And that's why we started to collaborate with law enforcement. Over the years, and you'll see it in these new episodes of Takedown with Chris Hansen, we collaborate with law enforcement across the country. Now, each agency has its own methods, and so we have to adapt our methods to be a part of the investigation. In some cases, I continue to confront the predator before his arrest. In some cases, as in Polk County, Florida, I get a chance to go in depth with them after their arrest. Either way, I hold them accountable. I get inside their heads. And by doing that, I think we can better prevent other people, children especially, from becoming victims of predators.
I'm even saying that. What always amazes me is like with all of these, like with Chris Hansen still doing it, with all these other vigilante groups, it just shows how strong their compulsion is. Like, you are gonna get caught by somebody. I mean, look, I know there's a bunch of, unfortunately, a bunch of people that still get away with this, but it's, the chances of getting caught, I would say, are significantly higher than they were in the 90s. You know what I mean? Especially with all the vigilante groups. But it's a sickness.
He gets very detailed about what he wants to do.
That's why, in my opinion, if you get caught molesting a child, it should be a life sentence. Because these guys never usually, it's very rare that they are reformed.
To the 14-year-old boy. A little too detailed.
So what all you want to do when you get...
God, the way that... Bend me over and fuck you in the ass.
What do you mean? When I stick it in, I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm gonna stroke you slow.
Oh, god damn. I'm gonna stroke you slow. He's saying this to what he thinks is a 14-year-old kid. Holy fuck, dude.
How long before you get here, and what should I do to get ready?
30 minutes.
And gape your ass for me. Just that, look. Had a little snapper of a fart that concerns me. Damn, dude.
I'm not sure. I don't do this often. I guess try to oil your ass.
I guess try to oil up your ass? Just try to oil up your ass and make things go nice and smooth, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think that'll help.
Message me when you get here too, okay?
And just like that, Drew is on his way.
Guess no ass oiling for Drew, huh?
Deputies speed up to reach.
Ah, Juan, in my hairy ass. Ah, Stanley Kendall, the horrible human being, but legendary for how he was trolled in the TCAP community.
Put it in a park! Put it in a park!
Wow.
Put it in a park! Go out the passenger side! Hands up! Go out the passenger side! Hands up! Passenger side! Hands up!
Man, I was just coming here to see someone with an oiled up ass.
Your intent tonight.
Oh, the story. Dude, and here is the thing. Like, unless you're going to have good voice acting in a game, don't have it at all. It just kills the game when... I mean, the Metro games, not only did they have meh voice acting, they use like the same actors for multiple characters. What the fuck are you doing? Leslie, how are you? I gotta try Dying Light 2 again. Anyone. When they type like when they try to sound like anyone, like, yeah, because I'm a 14-year-old, me, my mommy, and my daddy, like, I'm glad they're idiots and they get caught, but holy fuck are they idiots. I got pissed real quick. I'll be right back. Man, that picture of Phil is amazing. I have a lot of Phil on my channel. If I come to...
And her mom is at work.
He said he came from Mexico. That's like the other Mexican dude who was like, I was, sending her... So Chris Hansen, like, so you sent these pictures of yourself masturbating for your webcam. That was to teach her a lesson, right? And then the guy was like, yeah, I was trying to protect her. I was jerking. I was masturbating to teach her a lesson. I'm gonna beat my dick and save your life. Remember that. Every time I stroke my cock, I'm saving you. Like, what does that even mean? Yeah, dude, come on, dude. Seriously? No. You thought you were going to come over and fuck some underage girl. No, Fanta was started by Coca-Cola because there was a ban on selling things to, or exporting things to Germany. And they were like, how can we get around that? I'm kind of oversimplifying the story, so they made Fanta to sell to the Germans and say, because money's green, even if it comes from Nazis. IBM helped make the machines to put serial numbers on people that were in prison camps over there, Jewish people. IBM made those machines and sold them to the Nazi party.
All right.
I hate when they play that. I was just trying to help her with the kindness. I was trying to teach her. Dude, so you just go online one day, meet someone that you don't know, and you'd be like, you know what? I'm going to teach you the dangers of the internet for reasons. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Not right.
Not right.
But what do you think would have happened?
Hey, man, people supported the show and they wanted me to stay on till 3, and here I am. I'm giving a show until 3.
Had you walked into that trailer and a 14-year-old girl had been...
If I couldn't handle it and I couldn't think I could be entertaining until the time I promised, I wouldn't do it, because then it's like, you know, I would just be staring at the screen and getting super chats or hoping to get super chats like 70% of Twitch streamers do. Like, you know what? Last 10 minutes, let's go. Or can I even go to Twitch on this computer without I may have to... TV. Can I even get to my fucking account? Ah, I can. Okay. Let's see what is like in just chatting on Twitch right now. I consider myself a pretty good let's chatter or just chatting. Where is just chatting? Yo, it's so funny, man. That's like the biggest... People just love shooting the shit, dude. Which... There are a lot of... All right, this may become a new thing that we do. I just figured at 11th hour. Making homemade bagels. Okay, there's breasts. Let's go.
So falling for you. So falling for you.
Okay, can we stop? All right, already I'm pissed. Could we stop calling anything that we want ASMR? It's not, I know there's no like official, but this is not ASMR. You're playing like fucking top 40 music in the background and you're blaring and what? She does have big breasts, though. Okay, that's great ASMR. What is... Let's see what's going on with like a 1 point... All right, so what are people rating your Instagrams? Really?
Their nail polish, your business. Like, why do you fucking care? You know what I mean? What are we watching? They pay $10 for us to watch their clips on my stream. Just like, let people do their own thing. Like, it's not your business. Why do you... It's not...
I don't think a lot of people have the balls to communicate.
I think that's such a bad move to make people pay. I mean, she's doing better than me, so maybe I have... I think it's dumb to make people pay to make suggestions. Because like I said about Phil, it's the same thing with her. What happens if you think it's boring? I think it's dumb. I'd rather react. Because if I find it entertaining and I'm entertaining people, because I'm entertained, that's good. If I'm just taking your money and watching something and I'm bored shitless, then the whole audience is bored shitless, so what the fuck are people going to stick around for?
Would you consider
Okay, that was a wholesome one. Okay, I guess not all your videos are like...
Her boobs are not real. No way.
I give that Instagram a 0 out of 10 from that first video alone.
Alright, her voice is fucking killing me. Let's see. Waddle-thon Taiwan. Okay.
Thank you. Bye bye. Yeah. So.
All right.
New rules.
You look
mods,
fresh.
You could.
You look fresh today. All right, Hannibal Lecter. What the fuck? You look fresh.
Hello, Grace. You look fresh today. It's nice candy.
What the oh man, this is a bunch of thirsty fucking weirdos watching an Asian girl walk in the rain. That's literally what's happening right now. And no, I am not one of them.
Everything and eat everything. So, you should thank you for one gift yourself. Thank you so much. Even though I appreciate so much.
Let's see.
For your nice,
What?
thoughtful gift.
Sign my... Someone asked them to pay for their bail? Bring more food. Alright, this is on some weird shit. I'm going to bed in 4 minutes. I can't handle that. Rating? What are you rating? What are you rating?
Hear me? I have to shower, but I don't want to leave you. But I feel like a dirty bitch with vodka on me. Hold on.
And I can't say simp on Twitch. But this, what the fuck am I watching? What am I watching? What the fuck am I doing?
Down bad, what the fuck? You ride for me? Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm going to finish my streaming room, and once I do...
Yo, I'm gonna get banned because their fucking tits are about to pop out.
Okay. I'm scared because...
What kind of setup is this? What is going on? This is how you handle a fucking stream.
Congratulations.
I could already smell Google Fish clipping that now, or that's my ass one. I'm having fun. I'm kind of enjoying. I could see us doing this more. I could see me doing this with Jay like tomorrow. Hey Jay, if you're awake, this is what we're doing. Come talk to me. Come. Come. What the f... Oh, okay.
Off balance. I'm getting hot. I'm gonna go lay in my fan. Yeah, my kick's gone. I don't know what happened.
Can you, like, have at least, like, try basic lighting? Dude, she's mid at best. Why is it all women? Trauma dumping with simps. Okay, this seems like a good fun time. Let's go.
At like 3 a.m.
Okay.
And yeah, and that was probably better than like doing anything big, you know? It's a two-way road. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you really love somebody,
what the fuck is even going on right here? What is going on? Could someone explain this to me? Why Subway Surfers at like 10 times speed? Why is it on an iPhone? What the fuck is even going on there? And who? And there's 7 people watching this, including me.
Agree with that.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
me
need
too.
I'm just saying, like,
I agree with that
it
too.
sounds
I'm
like you
just
got
so
really cute
open to
ideas.
everything.
Yeah, no, I get that, but you don't need to be open to everything. You just
All right,
gotta
I'm
find
gonna
someone who kinda, like,
I'm gonna shit my. Stop talking. I'm not gonna lie, she looks nice. All right, like, what is something that's popular? Like, it's kind of weird. The views are like, it doesn't should go by viewership, or does it? Maybe I could filter it. Language, no. Sort by views, high to low. Let's see, like, what's crazy right now. This is like different language English, dude. Thank you. And it's the same. Here's a dude. Oh, cool. What are you talking about, bro? Come talk to me.
Love of Jesus Christ to the many people of the world, teaching peace and love for all.
And the killing of vampires?
Ah, just try to fucking stop me.
And what about Protestants?
Second verse same as the first. Now put me on a plane so I...
Is this dude just like chilling in bed watching like Boondock Saints? Yeah, that's one thing with how Twitch is so strict with shit, dude. They're laxed as fuck with copyright, bro. It's insane. What is going on here?
Yeah, I know.
They been playing with her
all the time.
No.
Dude, this is what they do. Is that like these motherfuckers just straight up watch TV? Oh, here's a stream of absolute substance. Let's go take a gander. Oh wow, it's past 3. I don't care.
Antoniadis. Robert Plant is correct. It's gonna be a long, long time. Scales. Hi. Thanks for the follow. When we get 3,000 Twitch followers, I'll wear a surprise costume, a brand new costume that...
All right, Twitch is great. All right, dude, I'm gonna probably get like 30 claims in this fucking video. It is what it is. All right, this is insane. Thank you so much for everyone who supported the show and stayed with me. How I still have over 500 people here 7 hours later is amazing. Support has been through the roof, whether it be through StreamLabs, Super Chats, 4 new members tonight. Fantastic. You guys are amazing. I'll be back later today with Jay with another stream. I'm going to go bang my head against the wall and get some sleep now. Twitch, great content. You have softcore porn, but I can't say simp or cracker. Fucking ridiculous, man.